यो आ जाओ भाई, बोल दिया और आ गए भाई। बुलाते ही आ गए। एंड भाई स्क्रीन पे कुछ एक्स्ट्रा चीज शायद दिख रही होगी, एंड दिस वाज माय आइडिया जो मुझे सुबह सुबह आया, कुछ क्रेजी था। लेट्स सी इफ यू कैन मेक इट वर्क और नॉट। ये मेरा बाय द वे वेबकैम है, which I used to stream from, I think almost all of 2020, I think first half of 2021, I think I used to use this camera. So chat, क्या हाल है भाई? आज विशी का मैच है यार अगेंस्ट रजाबोव, and this will be awesome because he is one guy who's not in form and Vishy can actually defeat him and gain the lead back. भाई मतलब क्योंकि वो पूरा आगे भाग चुका है कार्लसन, हमें पकड़ना पड़ेगा फिर से उसको। सो चैट, क्या हाल है भाई? यो यो बढ़िया भाई, कैसे हो? अक्षत, अर्पण, सुब्रत, सागर, काले, ओ माय गॉड, रुशिल, अर्चित, गुरप्रीत, नीरज, सब कैसे हो भाई? लक्ष्य कैसे हो? यो चैम्टी, व्हाट्सअप? Chad, we are ready with day 7. 3 more rounds to go, including today. And Vishy is 1 point behind Magnus Carlsen. I think standings, एक बार दर्शन कर लेते हैं standings के. That should be important, of course. Early OP. Yeah, मैंने early इसलिए किया because I wanted to explain कि भाई ये नीचे जो तुम्हें दिख रहा है ये किस लिए है. Yeah, so Vishy is 11.5 and Carlsen is 12.5. 1 point behind. If Vishy wins in the classical and Carlsen does not win the classical, that would be enough for him to cover up the lead. आप खेल नहीं रहे यार, ये टूर्नामेंट मेरे औकात का नहीं है भाई, मेरे से बहुत ऊपर का औकात का है। योर फेवरेट टॉपिक ऑफ हमारा आज मैथ्स एकदम के स्कूल में लाइफ खत्म हो गया। अरे नहीं भाई ऐसा कुछ, अच्छा स्कूल में लाइफ खत्म हो, ओ स्कूल लाइफ खत्म हो गया, मैंने कहा स्कूल में लाइफ खत्म हो गया, बहुत डिफरेंट चीजें यार। Yeah, by the way, Carlsen is playing Tari, so that's not a good sign. But the good sign is Vishy also is supposed to play Tari in the last round, so it's not like कि Carlsen कोई मतलब easy point है. But Carlsen has the black pieces. And अगर तारी कोई जानता है दुनिया में अच्छे से, वो तारी Carlsen को अच्छे से जानता है दुनिया में, वो तारी होगा क्योंकि सेम कंट्री से है. So I expect Tari to put up a tough resistance against Carlsen. इतना आसान नहीं होगा. Thanks a lot, Hrithik भाई. चल, by the way, let me explain नीचे वाली चीज क्या है. किसी को समझ आया मैंने क्या क्यों लगाया है नीचे? Does anybody have any clue? किसी को कोई आइडिया है क्या मैंने नीचे क्यों लगाया? क्या anybody let me know? कोई आइडिया है किसी को? क्या लग रहा है भाई, ये क्या है मतलब नीचे? Tari was not harmed during the stream. यार Carlsen ड्रॉ करना पड़ेगा। हाँ यार, I hope so he does so. Tari has, second तो नहीं था I think at least for a long period of time, but I think somehow it's like मतलब he knows him well, same country के. Yeah, so chat basically मैंने कहा था यार if Vishy defeats Carlsen, so हम पिज्जा गिव करेंगे। तो आज पिज्जा गिव करते हैं भाई एक, ठीक है? सो बेसिकली मैं करूंगा चैट, आई हैव 6 टारगेट्स, ठीक है? ड्यूरिंग द स्ट्रीम 6 टारगेट्स है मेरे पास जो मैं इस पे शूट करने वाला हूं। एंड इसमें येलो इज व्हाइट एंड ब्लैक इज ब्लैक ऑफ कोर्स, सो दैट मींस कि विशी इज व्हाइट एंड ब्लैक इज रजाबोव। एंड मैं 6 लोगों को, रैंडम लोगों को चैट में बोलूंगा कि आप किसी एक का नाम चूज करो, ठीक है? लेट्स से कि ऋषभ माथुर जी का चांस है, ठीक है? एंड ही सेज रजाबोव, ठीक है? तो मैं शूट करूंगा। अब रजाबोव के काले पीसेस हैं, सो मतलब अगर मेरा काले पे गया तो ऋषभ माथुर जी उस ड्रॉ में आ जाएंगे भाई, उसके ड्रॉ में आ जाएंगे। एंड अगर सफेद में आया तो ही विल नॉट गेट इनटू द ड्रॉ। और ऐसी मैं 6 एरो मारूंगा और 6 में से फिर 2 या 3 जितने सिलेक्ट होंगे, 4 जो व्हाटएवर इट इज, उनका पोल करेंगे और एक बंदे को वो मिलेगा। समझे कि नहीं समझे भाई, बताओ यार। रजाबोव ने अपनी प्रेप विशी के अगेंस्ट बचा के रखी हो? आई डोंट थिंक सो ही विल सेव हिज प्रेप फॉर वन गाय। अब तो भाई कैंडिडेट्स में निकालना यार। अभी नहीं भाई, अभी नहीं, बताऊंगा मैं, बताऊंगा। एंड आई चूज द पर्सन बेस्ड ऑन प्योर लक, या मतलब आई चूज रैंडमली पीपल आउट ऑफ द चैट, ठीक है ना? मजा आएगा, कभी रैंडमली करेंगे। किसी को समझ नहीं आया तो डिस्क्रिप्शन चेक करो भाई, डिस्क्रिप्शन चेक करो, यू विल अंडरस्टैंड एवरीथिंग एंड द गेम इज गोइंग टू स्टार्ट वेरी सून चैट। एग्जांपल, लेट्स से भाई, चलो ठीक है, एग्जांपल शो करते हैं भाई। रिन भाई एक बंदे का नाम लो, एक बंदे का नाम लो भाई। चूज विशी और रजाबोव, बताओ भाई, एक बंदे का नाम लो। ये टेस्ट है भाई, जस्ट सेइंग, दिस इज जस्ट टेस्ट, ठीक है? रिन भाई बताओ भाई। विशी सर, ठीक है, तो लेट मी शूट वन, या लेट मी शो यू कैसे काम करेगा। रुको भाई, आई विल गो हियर, समवेयर हियर, आई डोंट नो इफ यू कैन सी मी नाउ, ठीक है ना? और हम शूट मारेंगे भाई। अगर सफेद पे आया तो कार्लसन, ब्लैक पे आया तो रजाबोव, लेट्स सी। रुको भाई, अरे भाई सफेद पे आया यार, इट डजंट वर्क। सो अनफॉर्चुनेटली आप ड्रॉ का पार्ट नहीं होते भाई। इफ दिस वाज द रियल ट्राई, यू वुड नॉट बी अ पार्ट ऑफ द ड्रॉ। एंड जो सही गेस, नहीं, यू वुड बी अ पार्ट। सफेद सही तो है, सही तो है, माय बैड, यू चोज विशी, राइट? यू चोज विशी, सही है, सही है, सही है, सही है, सही है। सही है, यू चोज विशी भाई, सही है। यू आर राइट एक्चुअली, यू आर राइट। अरे भाई कैमरा हो क्या हो गया यार, रुको, कैमरा ही गायब हो गया भाई, 2 लैपटॉप में इतने सारे मेरे वो नहीं है भाई। रुको चैट, लेट मी ऐड इट वंस मोर। रुको, अरे कैमरा कहाँ गया? अरे रुको चैट, कैमरा ही गायब हो चुका है, गेम भी स्टार्ट हो चुकी है। ओह माय गॉड, व्हाट द हेल हैपेंड? मेरा ओबीएस अटक गया भाई। नहीं, माय ओबीएस, नो। अरे भाई ये क्या हो गया यार? रुको चैट, रुको यार, क्रैप, माय डैम ओबीएस। रुको भाई, मेरी सुंदर शक्ल देखो, अब तक तो ओबीएस सेटल होता है। गिव मी अ सेकंड चैट, गिव मी अ सेकंड। अरे यार रीस्टार्ट ना करना पड़ जाए, लो हो जाएगा पूरा। अरे यार रुको, अरे भाई ओबीएस हैंग हो गया भाई यार क्या करें, मेरे लैपटॉप में इतने यूएसबी ही नहीं है भाई, तो आई हैड टू यूज दैट थिंग यार जो अबे रुको चैट, रुको, लेट मी फिक्स दिस। गेम तो दिख रही है ना, बढ़िया है भाई। कांट हियर यू ऑल्सो, ये क्या है भाई? कुछ भी। कैमरा 2 चैट, लगता है मुझे रिस्टार्ट करना पड़ेगा क्या? आई होप नॉट। लेट मी क्लोज ओबीएस एंड स्टार्ट अगेन। चैट, आई विल बैक इन 30 seconds, ठीक है? लेट मी रीस्टार्ट दिस जल्दी से, गिव मी 30 seconds। 30 सेकंड में आता हूं भाई। Okay chat, I'm back. I think it should work now. I'm back. Let's look at the game chat. पहले गेम देखते हैं and then we can look at the thing we'll do, ठीक है ना? I think पहले गेम देखते हैं. Let's have a look at the game, ठीक है? So we have e4, e5, knight f3, knight c6, bishop c4, bishop c5, Italian again by Vishy, and now we have c3. Now this was the opening that I prepared for Prakhar. I don't think he's in the chat right now. Knight f6, now d4 is the main line that we saw, but he plays d3, d6, castles, a5, preparing, a retreat for the bishop just in case of b4. So now rook e1 played, and if you go knight g4, I can always come back or play rook e2, so no big deal. Castles, and now white is thinking. Yeah, Gaiko, indeed chat, indeed. And chat, तुम समझ गए ना वो जो चैलेंज करने वाले वो क्या है? Like you must have understood by now basically क्या चैलेंज करने वाले हैं, कि मतलब I'm going to give 6 people a chance to win a pizza basically, and let's see who wins. It'll be a fun way to do it, I think. मजा आएगा। निशाना लगाने, अगर डार्ट लगा नहीं तो रिपीट भाई, अगर डार्ट नहीं लगा तो रिपीट, और अगर 3 बार लगातार नहीं लगा तो the guy is part of the pizza challenge, ठीक है ना? यूएसए भेजोगे? यूएसए भेज देंगे भाई, पक्का, डन। ऑल्दो यूएस में भाई बहुत खतरनाक दाम होगा पिज्जा का। अभी नहा के आए हो? हाँ यार, मैं रोज इसी टाइम नहाने लग गया आजकल यार, उठता ही तरह से। ये पिज्जा काम के बाद, मैच के बाद नहीं, मैच के बीच में भाई, बिकॉज 6 लोग सेलेक्ट करने हैं ना। आई नीड टू सेलेक्ट 6 पीपल, सो हर 15 मिनट में एक बंदे का करते रहेंगे, ठीक है ना? हर बंदे का every 15 minutes we'll put up 1 dart. We have 6 in total chat. ये उठा लेते, अभी वो ट्रायल वर्जन था। Let's keep them together, दोस्तों की तरह, भाई बहनों की तरह, या whatever, बीवी बच्चों की तरह, जो whatever। अच्छा, एक बंदे को मिलेगा, लाइक बेसिकली मैं 6 बंदों का चैलेंज करूंगा। 6 बंदों में से लेट्स से 4 या 3 लोगों ने सही गेस करा, उन सबका एक पोल करेंगे और लास्ट में चैट वोट करेगी भाई किसको पिज्जा मिलने वाला है, ठीक है ना? एंड किसी को समझ नहीं आया तो भाई डू चेक द डिस्क्रिप्शन चैट। मैं आपको 100 रुपए देता हूं, डांट नहीं चलना चाहिए। नाइस। मैं थोड़ी प्रैक्टिस तो करी है भाई, मैं और मेरी मॉम खेल रहे थे भाई 5 मिनट। दिस इज अ लॉट ऑफ फन डूड, लॉट ऑफ फन। Alexam Boltrade is love. Okay, also good point. Did you buy new t-shirt? नहीं, this is a really old one. राजा भाई को हराना है, indeed. h3 played by Vishy, now h6 by black. We can go d4 already. आपका गला गया, I know भाई, गला तो गया भाई, गला गया। नोएडा भेजोगे भाई? हर जगह भेज देंगे भाई, टेंशन मत लो। आज नहीं भेजेंगे, ऑफ कोर्स कल भेजेंगे, बिकॉज रात को 12 बजे डिलीवरी होती है, आपको खाने का मन है, बट भेज देंगे। चार्ट में पोल मत करना, रैंडम नंबर करेंगे। आई थिंक पोल करेंगे, पोल में जनता को मौका मिलना चाहिए यार। डार्टबोर्ड ऑन कर लें, नहीं बैटरी का चक्कर नहीं है, वो अलग है, वो क्या 24/7 चलता रहेगा। इट्स मोर अबाउट कि मैं एक यूएसबी में 2 डाले हुए हैं, एक में 2 डालना, यू माइट नो इट्स वेरी कॉम्प्लिकेटेड, सो दैट्स द इशू। ठीक है ना चैट? सो अगला वाला करेंगे, वील डू द फर्स्ट चैलेंज एट 8:45, ठीक है ना? 8:45 फर्स्ट वाला करेंगे, वील थ्रो द फर्स्ट डार्ट at 8:45 मुझे याद लाना चाहिए, ठीक है ना? तो फिलहाल के लिए लुक एट द गेम. आजाद तेल नहीं, पानी है भाई, वो तेल तो इसके लिए नहीं है. या डिड यू स्पैंक कैमरा? यस यस. अरे यशस भाई, टिकू भाई, मेरी तरफ से आपको समोसे. थैंक्स अ लॉट भाई यशस भाई, थैंक्स अ लॉट भाई, थैंक्स अ लॉट. आई थिंक अर्चित भाई ने भी कुछ मेंबरशिप किया था यार, आई थिंक, आई एम नॉट श्योर. थैंक्स अ लॉट अर्चित भाई. मैं वो उस टाइम स्ट्रीम बंद थी, कैमरा वीडियो. बाय द वे चैट, लेट्स गो. ब्रीफ लुक एट तारी अगेंस्ट कार्लसन. बाय द वे ये गेम इक्वली इंपॉर्टेंट है एंड वेरी लकीली द लाइन इज well slightly drawish, at least as I understand it. It's not the most crazy line for black to equalize in, so I hope Tari draws this game and Carlsen को पूरे 3 point ना मिले. Let's go to Vishy. Brief look at Anish's game now, because अब Anish का मैच हो चुका है Vishy से. He's back on our team and well, this is a very interesting system. Black ने d5 खेल दिया है, while it is supposed to be better here after bishop g5 at the correct moment, but Anish looks prepared. Let's go to the Vishy game now. घर का गेम भी ज्ञानबाजी होगी भाई, इसमें खेलने में इतना मजा आता है ना यार. आई हैव नॉट प्लेड दिस फॉर अ लॉन्ग वाइल. मैंने आज लगाया ना, मेरी मॉम तक खेलने लग गई रे. आई वाज लाइक यार मुझे प्रैक्टिस करनी है, आप क्यों खेल रहे हो? इट वाज क्रेजी. यार mentioned that rook b8 is the so called fighting on the line. Yeah, the line is overall slightly drawish as compared to other lines you could have, yeah. Chat, do like the stream. Let's get to 500 likes. And if you're here for the first time, do subscribe the channel, guys. और आज पिज्जा गिव अवे करने वाले भाई. You can see मतलब जो नीचे डैशबोर्ड है वो इसलिए होगा. राजा करेंगे तुम्हारा ये क्या है भाई? The real Sigma Male to Magnus प्ले कर रहा है टेबल के टॉप पे बैठ के. क्यों आंटी नहीं खेल सकती? आंटी भी खेल सकती है भाई, बिल्कुल. मतलब वैसे मतलब तो टाइम कम था ना यार, टाइम कम था. आई वाज लाइक यार लेट मी प्रैक्टिस फॉर अ कपल ऑफ मिनट्स, क्योंकि पहले मेरे दो तो दीवार पे गए भाई सीधा. Okay chat, so let's look at the game. And he plays d4. Dart board of course. He plays d4 in the center. So gaining the center, a good sign for Vishy. Yeah, he gains center very quickly. And chat, किसी को याद होगा, against Anish Giri also Radjabov gave away the center very quickly. बहुत जल्दी सेंटर उन्होंने फ्री का दे दिया. सो आई थिंक समहाउ रजाबोव को सेंटर उतना पसंद नहीं है. आज हैंडसम लग रहे हो. थैंक्स यार, मेरे को तो रोज ही बोलते हैं लोग, आप पहली बार बोल रहे हो, बस रोज बोलो. स्लोमर कर दिया ऑन यार, कर दिया मैंने. What if Magnus wins in Amagan and Vishy wins directly? Yes. Chat, brief look at standings. Very important match. I'll tell you why. If Magnus Carlsen draws and wins in the tiebreaks, which he will for sure, he will gain 1.5 points. He'll go to 14. But if Vishy wins in classical, he goes to 14.5. That's the dream scenario. We'll have more chances to equalize against Carlsen. We have 2 more rounds. But if he can do it today, that will be awesome. Sahil Tikku is more handsome than Hrithik Roshan. Thanks भाई. झूठ बोलने की जो साजिश, मतलब जो कला है वो आप में बिल्कुल नहीं है. Vidit won his game. Vidit की गेम कल है भाई. You laugh like 90s SRK. Thanks a lot, bhai. I know. Vishy mouse slip. Okay. I don't know why Vishy was carrying a mouse to the tournament hall, though. I mean, justice for mouses. They have their own lives. How many elo will he gain if he wins? If he wins, he'll gain 5 points and he will go to world number 7 again. I think he said this multiple times now. If he plays, if he wins any match, he gains 5 points at least. But Magnus can defeat Tari in classical self. I know, but luckily for us, Carlsen has the black pieces, so that gives Tari some chances. Yeah, अगर Carlsen के सफेद होते तो फिर बात खत्म थी. You would not be debating this honestly. So luckily Carlsen has black, and I hope Anisha will not be offended when I say Carlsen can probably end up in a draw in classical. Let's go to the Anand game now. Norway number 1, Norway 2, exactly. ओलंपियाड से पहले इनकी आपस में राइवलरी स्टार्ट कर दो भाई, खून पसीना एक कर दो इनका. I don't believe in this wild black advantage. Anand Krishna, it's not obvious at our level, even at my level, even at IM level sometimes, but at super GM level it is, because इतनी हल्की फुल्की advantage लेके खेलना पड़ता है, and at that level it's actually significant. 8:45 हो गए. चैट पहला वाला डार्ट फेंके क्या भाई, बताओ चैट. Shall we throw the first dart? पहला वाला फेंके क्या चैट, बता देना है मुझे. It's fine for Vishy, I'll make the sacrifice. Awesome. ठीक है भाई चैट. सो लेट मी एक्सप्लेन व्हाट्स हैपनिंग. आई विल बी गिविंग आउट अ पिज्जा टू वन पर्सन टुडे एंड उसके लिए मैं 6 लोग चैट में सिलेक्ट करूंगा और उन 6 में से जो लोग सही गेस करेंगे उनको एक पोल में डाला जाएगा एंड whoever wins the poll gets the pizza. So पहला बंदा किसको चूज करें यार, यही प्रॉब्लम है ना. who shall we choose? Because मेरा प्लान ये है, I'll choose one mod, one member and बाकी 3 लोग completely randomly and then I'll call somebody up as well. ठीक है ना. So I'll call maybe somebody like B-Stats or somebody for one. ठीक है ना. So okay भाई, पहला वाला मैं चैट उठाता हूँ. Let me see. मैं आंख खोलूंगा ना जब, जिसका नाम होगा I'll answer that name. ठीक है ना. Let me open my close my eyes. चलो ठीक है. रुको. रूप तेरा सुहाना, प्यार मेरा दीवाना, भूल कोई हमसे ना हो जाए टू. चलो भाई. मुझे पहला नाम दिखा था. रुको. साजन गुप्ता का. और साजन गुप्ता जी स्पैम कर रहे थे. साजन गुप्ता जी प्लीज अब लिखिए भाई. बताओ भाई, साजन जी बताओ यार, प्लीज लेट मी नो. विशी और रजाबोव बताओ. साजन जी कहां है भाई? साजन जी, विशी और रजाबोव, कम ऑन. साजन जी कहां गए भाई? साजन जी गायब हो गए यार. अरे साजन जी अभी तो आपकी अरे मिल गए. ही चोज विशी. ठीक है, ही चोज विशी. रुको चैट. नाउ आई विल ट्राई टू शो इट एज बेस्ट एज पॉसिबल. आई थिंक कैमरा को हिलाना नहीं है वरना फिर से अटक जाएगा. नाउ यू कैन सी द रियलिटी ऑफ द ग्रीन स्क्रीन. चलो ठीक है चैट, लेट मी गो फॉर इट. ठीक है, he chose विशी. दैट मींस अगर सफेद येलो पे आया he gets into the draw. अगर येलो पे ब्लैक पे आया तो he is out. ठीक है ना. लेट्स गो फॉर इट. एक साजन के नाम. चलो भाई. साजन. अरे ब्लैक पे आया रे. साजन जी का तो लोल हो गया यार. साजन जी का तो लोल हो गया यार. नो अनफॉर साजन जी, as you can clearly see it's on the black one. Unfortunately साजन जी का नहीं हो पाया यार कुछ भी. So sad साजन जी. अगला वाला 9 बजे करेंगे चैट. ठीक है ना. नेक्स्ट वन एट 9. मुझे याद लाना चैट 9 बजे. Sorry साजन जी. As you can see this is on black. 95% on black. So you missed out. Sorry साजन जी. I'm very very sorry. Anyway, so 1 down, 5 to go chat. 5 to go. ठीक है ना. नेक्स्ट वाला 9 बजे. Let's look at the game now. अरे नहीं, जानबूझ के मारा भाई. मेरे को, मैं घंटा कंट्रोल कर सकता हूं भाई. ब्लैक पे जाएगा येलो पे. मैंने 5 मिनट आज खेला. स्लो मोड ऑलरेडी ऑन है संकेत भाई. आया नहीं, जानबूझ के मारा. अबे कम ऑन, किसी का तो आएगा ना. डोंट वरी. चैट अब 9 बजे याद आना. ठीक है ना. लेट्स गो. नेक्स्ट वाला मॉड वाला करना. हाँ, एक मॉड, एक मेंबर, 3 लोग चैट में से और एक आई कॉल समबडी अप. सो आई थिंक एक बंदा चैट में से हो चुका है. अगला वाला वी कैन डू फॉर मॉड्स में भी. ठीक है, या देख लेंगे. विल डू समबडी. 9 हो गया. कमिंग बैक एट 9. चलो शकील भाई का नाम तो मैं पक्का नहीं देखूंगा अब. एनीवे ठीक है चैट, लेट्स गो. People will watch till 9 now. No, I mean they could come at 9, but they might miss it. I might be at 8:55. Who the hell knows? Carlsen का काला है मतलब? I should be a mod actually. Nice one. Anyways, streaming 2 sports. Yeah. I mean मैंने कहा why should chess have all the fun? यार ये देखो क्या मेल मिलाप चल रहा है. इनकी अलग ही और चीज चल रही है भाई यहाँ पे. इनको अलग करना पड़ेगा. इससे पहले कुछ एक और बच्चा कर दे. Anyways, chat, do read the description for this. Anyways, उसमें सब लिखा हुआ है. Let's go chat. So now chat, I think यहाँ पे black chat question for you. Should black take or should he move the bishop back? Come on chat, which is better? Prague Master कल से. And chat, come on यार, 200 like है. Let's get to 500 likes जल्दी से. And if you are here for the first time, do subscribe to the channel guys. Let's go. अगर ऐसा हुआ कि किसी का नहीं आया तो I'll do it again भाई. अगर किसी का भी नहीं आया तो 6 के 6 का नहीं आया तो I'll do it again. पूरे 6 अगेन. बट ऐसा बहुत कम चांस है. इतनी खराब किस्मत तो नहीं होगी चैट की यार. आई डोंट थिंक सो. या यू शुड, लाइक आइडियली यू शुड मूव द बिशप बैक बिकॉज दिस वे इफ व्हाइट टेक्स यू कैन टेक बैक. या यू कैन टेक विद द नाइट टेक्स, पॉन टेक्स एंड यू मेंटेन इक्वालिटी. आई थिंक एक पॉन सेंटर में है दोनों का. बट इफ यू फॉर एग्जांपल टेक ऑन d4, आई टेक माय पॉन. नाउ अगेन आई हैव द सेंटर. या इट्स वेरी सिमिलर, not exactly the same but similar to what Radjabov had against Anish Giri. That's the issue. So 1K watching because chess base start क्यों नहीं किया यार? That's surprising actually. Okay, that's surprising actually. मॉड बना दो टिक्कू भाई. अरे मॉड कैसे भाई बनाएंगे. व्हाट इफ व्हाइट d5 क्या बिशप ब्लॉक हो गया ना यार. बिशप ब्लॉक हो गया. दैट्स द मेन इशू. सो नाइट कैन ऑटोमेटिकली कम टू e5. यू कुड प्ले दिस. I think you mean in this case, right? यहाँ पर तो d5 बहुत बेकार है because now knight e7 and you blocked your bishop. I can always play c6 and I can always play knight g6, knight h5, f5 and so on later on and block an attack on the king side. So I think this is like blocking your own bishop for no reason. Okay, d4 played. मॉड बना दो, मैं मेंबर हूँ. दो में पार्ट लोगे संकेत भाई. क्लेवर. मैग्नस टूर्नामेंट जीत जाएगा लग रहा है. कहते हो भाई. नहीं यार, तुम्हारी एक सी कसम. मुझे बॉर्ड बना दो भाई. बैंड ना हो जाओ करण भाई. इटालियन था क्या? हाँ इटालियन था चैट. इट्स इटालियन. Vishy has to win today at all costs. I know. The thing is, it's okay to draw and win in the Armageddon than to basically lose. If he loses, he's out of first place. हारना किसी हालत में नहीं है. Because the main thing is draw या win and hope for the best. क्या पता कार्लसन ही हार जाए कोई गेम यार. He's still to play Mamedyarov, I think, and there are chances. Not Mamedyarov, I think he's still to play one strong player, MVL. So he might just lose, yeah. Hard working yourself, भाई. Thanks a lot, Milan भाई. मेरे को भी बनना था. अच्छा मोदी बनना था इनको. सॉरी यार, मोदी तो एक ही अनफॉर्चुनेटली. आई एम सर्चिंग हाउ टू स्पैम इन यूट्यूब लाइव चैट. ये क्या यार. हाय टिको भाई, ओनली है फॉर 20 में. जल्दी भगवान को बुला के लास्ट 2 डेज फॉर द चार्म. गुड नाइट. यस मैन, लेट्स गो. आज बेस्ट अपॉर्चुनिटी टू विनिंग क्लासिकल. आई थिंक इससे बेटर होगी अपॉर्चुनिटी अगेंस्ट मे बी समबडी लाइक तारी. बट आई स्टिल फील कि वो लास्ट राउंड में है. तब तक मतलब हमारी सारा का सारा मौका हाथ से निकल ना जाए. सो इट्स वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट. भाई कैसे हंसता है. बस भाई स्टाइल यही है भाई. बचपन से हमारा स्टाइल हंसने का बहुत यूनिक रहा है. चैट कम ऑन. 1000 की वॉचिंग है. लेट्स गेट टू 500 लाइक्स जल्दी से यार. एंड इफ यू हैव फॉर द फर्स्ट टाइम सब्सक्राइब, really helps us a lot. Thanks a lot. How is Anand's position? I think it's fine. And why Radjabov thinking here, I'm a bit surprised because it should not be a new position for him considering he's been preparing openings for 2 years now. I mean, this is of course not up for grabs. And I think he made a similar mistake against Anish and that's kind of made him a bit skeptical. Yeah, कि मारू ना मारू. See समय story. I saw समय story. सागा भाई के घर पे है ना, मैंने देखा था. गाल खींचे थे समय के यार. मस्त है समय. सागा भाई ऐसे पीछे से ऐसे. वो भी मस्त है. Vidit match is from tomorrow भाई. It's from tomorrow. I think bishop a7, bishop b6 both are possible. Bishop b6 kind of preempts any knight a3, knight c4, knight e2, knight c4, and bishop a7. But bishop b6 is a bit more active because it kind of doesn't block the rook. You can play both. I think I would personally even prefer this one because it's very unlikely the knight's coming to c4 in the near future. So it keeps my rook's file open. Yeah, कल को I can capture and the rook can open up. आज भी हो गया सिग्मा मेल. देखते हैं भाई क्या होता है आज. आई थिंक ड्रॉ पे उतनी फील नहीं आती सिग्मा मेल में. विन पे आती है. तो वील होपफुली गेट टू सी अ चेकमेट ऑन द बोर्ड एंड देन वी कैन डू दैट. Why is Sanitari in this high level tournament? Because Radjabov was playing. Sorry, Rapport was playing and he withdrew from the tournament. आपकी हंसी पर लड़कियां नहीं मरती, मर जाती यार. सुन के मर जाती कई बार. क्या करें यार. फर्स्ट लकी पर्सन हुआ तो मॉड तो बन सकता है सक्कू भाई. देखते साजन भाई, देखते हैं. अभी तो कुछ पता नहीं है. मैग्नस गेम. अरे हाँ, मैग्नस गेम क्या चल रहा है. Nothing has happened since then. Still equal, yeah. If white captures, pawn takes, you have two hanging pawns, open b file. I mean, this line itself is quite drawish. I'm surprised Carlsen went for this. Probably he has a new idea, yeah. You can see it's very well prepared. And Carlsen is very, very sharp at choosing, sidelines and coming up with new ideas there. He's very common there. I remember this game between Carlsen and Kramnik or who it was. Kasparov, sorry, in fact, that queen semi-Slav में जहाँ पे he sacked 2 pawns. I forget it was Kasparov or somebody else. याद नहीं है मुझे, कोई और होगा शायद. And he found this crazy idea. Yeah? So he's very well known of coming up with new ideas in some a slightly remote line. They are going to back अच्छा पिज्जा खिला दो भाई. वेट करो भाई. चैट एक पिज्जा गिव कर रहे हैं आज. Do read the description for this. And ये डार्ट बोर्ड का पॉइंट यही है. Basically you can see my hand here. If any hand models कोई ढूंढ रहा है तो ये मेरा हाथ है यहाँ पे यार. यहाँ पे ये रहा. And you can see back and forth चल रहा है. ये अटका हुआ है इसके साथ. Anyways. Carlsen needs +0 क्या है भाई. एनीमे देखते हो भाई? काफी टाइम हो गया देखे हुए. चलो वेटिंग ऑफ डोमिनोज है या पिज्जा हट भाई, जो खाना चाहो यार. योर मेमोरी इज वेरी वीक. आई नो यार, इट्स वेरी वीक. कियो द गुड वर्क बॉय. लव योर एनर्जी. थैंक्स अ लॉट निखिल भाई. बॉय बोल दिया बंदे ने, बताओ यार, मेरी उम्र 10 साल कम हो गई, अच्छा लग रहा है। ओ ही गोज ऑल द वे बैक, मतलब बिशप भी डर रहा है रजाब के साथ। बिशप मतलब एक कदम नहीं, हमने उसको फूक मारी, वो 2 कदम पीछे चला गया भाई, बहुत बढ़िया यार। लास्ट पिज्जा मंगा देंगे भाई, तुम्हें वर्ल्ड का लार्जेस्ट खाना है तो वो तो नहीं मंगाएंगे, बट लास्ट जरूर मंगा सकते हैं। डार्ट को ब्लाइंडफोल्ड फेंको, वो भी कर सकते हैं भाई। इफ एनीबडी वांट्स टू टेक दैट रिस्क, जब वो जीतेंगे उन्हीं से पूछेंगे भाई। कस्पारोव प्रेडिक्टिंग टू विन द कैंडिडेट्स इन पॉडकास्ट विद आर्लोफ। भाई कस्पारोव जी हमारे साथ पॉडकास्ट कर लो कभी यार, हम भी कस्पारोव चेस के लिंक डाल देंगे 1-2 यार, क्या चक्कर है। कैन यू प्ले D5? नॉट रियली मैन, यू कैन प्ले, इट्स लीगल। आई थिंक 97 का चक्कर है। आई हैव पिन्ड इट ऑलरेडी प्रणाली, डू लाइक दिस स्ट्रीम के बाद वही लिखा है मैंने। D5 blocks the bishop basically, and D5 के बाद 97, and then black is absolutely fine now because the bishop is blocked and he can now play on the king side freely because there's no pressure on E5. So we should not play D5 and block our bishop. अपना bishop खुला रखो, सांस आने दो भाई। कर दिया पेनल्टी, कराली already pinned, it's already pinned। टिक्कू का आज 5,000 का चूना लग रहा है भाई, लास्ट पिज्जा 5,000 का थोड़ी आता है रे। कौन से दुनिया में तुम, कहा तुम, मतलब कोई सिंगापुर में बैठे हो क्या भाई। एक्स्ट्रा लार्ज भाई, एक्स्ट्रा लार्ज भाई, कप शॉपिंग नहीं करवा रहे वर्तु भाई, पिज्जा की बात हो रही है। यो जतिन क्या हाल है। बीसी खाना खा के बैठा था, पिज्जा की भूख लग गई। भाई अभी तो डार्ट खेलने की भी चिढ़ लगेगी भाई, वेट करो। डिग्री फाड़ेंगे भाई, फाड़ेंगे। By the way, A4 is possible. Yes, you could play bishop E3 because you've already played H3. Possible. You could also, for example, develop the knight. Knight not possible for now. Okay, guys, bishop E3 खेल सकते हो back to kind of just keep all options open. Also possible. I personally would. A4 का problem ये है कि once I take, black gets the B4 square, but not a big deal, I guess. हम डरते हैं क्या square से. But maybe we can wait with A4. Maybe we can wait with A4 a little bit. जो तुम्हारी मर्जी है भाई, जो तुम्हारी मर्जी है। Bishop A7, then knight. Yeah, it is possible, exactly. That's why I said this was my choice, because knight A3 is totally possible. Now knight B5 would be not such a bad move, but it's more common when black has also played C5. Like Carlsen, when he played this game, he actually had the pawn on C5. That's why Vishy went knight A3, and there is no C6 later on. That's why. Chat, do like the stream, bhai. 1150 की watching है. Do like the stream. Let's get to 500, 600 likes. And if you're here for the first time, do subscribe to the channel, guys. Only creator who talks like this to chat. I don't know if it's positive or negative. Only creator who talks like this to chat. ऐसा मतलब तो नहीं था. 92 ये pawn hanging है यार. That's the issue. Takes knight d4. That's the problem for now. So probably just bishop e3. Bishop e3 pe, like knight e4 is a problem sometimes, but probably you have enough compensation here. Queen takes d8, rook takes, bishop takes a7, and knight d. I don't know what is this crazy line. Bishop hanging. Also looks a bit weird. So looking at this, probably just a move like bishop b3, waiting is the best, because you keep all options open and you see how where this bishop will go, where the knight rook will go, and then you decide. Yeah. Do we ever play? We can totally play this, man. It's not a bad deal. But the only thing is, at some point, once you play knight b5, black can always go c6. And if the pawn is here, he can't do that. That's why I'm not a big fan of knight a3 in this exact position. So maybe the knight can wait for now. And Vishy is thinking, that's a sign ki... by the way, I'm thinking Vishy is thinking, look at Radjabov's time. It's only been 9 moves in a very, dull opening, and he's used up like a lot of time on the clock, by the way. Lot of time. Watching ज़्यादा होती है. You don't reach my channel. You're watching drops. भाई अभी पढ़ तो रहा हूँ यार. Who is currently leading? Currently Carlsen leading by 1 point. We need the win. We need the classical win, chat. We need the classical win here. हमें classical win चाहिए, because a tie break से काम नहीं चलेगा. D5 again blocks the bishop. It blocks the bishop. Not the best move. Yeah, he's low on confidence. He lost horribly to Anish. He's blundered a couple of times, so I think it's definitely a problem for Radjabov. Yeah. 9 बज गए क्या? चलो ठीक है. 9 बज गए. Chat जिसको समझ नहीं आ रहा है, we are giving away a pizza tonight just for because हमने कहा था कि भाई कार्लसन को अगर विशी सर हराएंगे तो मैं एक पिज्जा गिव अवे करूंगा. And I'm throwing away 6 darts. मैंने एक फेंक चुका हूं मैं. So अब किसका करें भाई? मॉड सा करें कि चैट का करें भाई? मॉड्स का करें चैट. आई थिंक वी कैन डू फॉर मॉड्स यार. पहले से करें चैट. बताओ मॉड्स की चैट का पहले बताओ यार, किसका करें? किसका करें भाई? आई थिंक वी कैन फिनिश ऑफ मॉड्स का साइड कर दो ना. मॉड्स खत्म कर दो, मॉड्स फ्री हो जाएंगे भाई. चैट चलो ठीक है, चैट करते हैं भाई. चैट ज्यादा चैट करते हैं, लेकिन चैट तुम्हारा फिर एक ही बंदा रह जाएगा. तुम देख लेना भाई. देख लेना, क्योंकि एक बंदा कॉल पे है, एक 3 लोग. ठीक है चैट चलो ठीक है. सो अब क्या सिलेक्ट करें यार? ठीक है चैट, मैं गाना गाने वाला हूं 20 चैट्स की तरह. और जब मैं रुकूंगा, जिस बंदे का नाम दिखा मुझे, ही बेसिकली इज गोइंग टू बी द गाय हु इज माय लास्ट. ठीक है ना? ठीक है. चुरा के दिल मेरा गोरिया चली, चुरा के दिल मेरा कहा तू चली. लिरिक्स नहीं आते क्योंकि मुझे लिरिक्स नहीं आते. देखूंगा मैं अभी चैट. अरे भाई कौन था रुको. अरे भाई प्रियांशु बर्नवाल जी, चेस जी के ऊपर आपका नाम था. प्रियांशु बर्नवाल जी प्लीज अपना मुझे चॉइस बताए, विशी या रजाबोव. कम ऑन प्रियांशु बर्नवाल, बताओ भाई, विशी या रजाबोव. एक बंदे का नाम बताओ भाई. एक बंदे का नाम बताओ. एक बंदे का नाम बताओ. प्रियांशु बर्नवाल भाई कहाँ है? प्रियांशु बर्नवाल ने लिखा है विशी. ठीक है भाई, विशी का वोट आया हमको. लेट्स गो चैट. चलो भाई सेकंड थ्रो भाई. होपफुली दिख रहा होगा भाई. जा भाई, देख भाई प्रियांशु जी भी हार रहे तो मजा आ जाए. ठीक है ना? ताकि लास्ट पिज्जा हम ही खाएंगे भाई. सो येलो पे जाएगा तो प्रियांशु भाई becomes a part of the draw. If it comes on black, प्रियांशु भाई को घंटा मिलेगा. ठीक है ना? Let's go. चलो भाई, येलो भाई लेट्स गो. लाल वाले को ठोकर मार देना और निकलना. ठीक है ना? अरे भाई काले पे गया. अरे भाई प्रियांशु जी का भी लोल हो गया. अरे क्या हो रहा है चैट? सारे काले पे जा रहे हैं भाई. भाई सारे काले पे जा रहे हैं. भाई ये क्या हो रहा है यार? What the hell is this? लेकिन चैट ध्यान रखना, आप सबके लिए अच्छा है, बिकॉज कल को जब कोई भी जीतेगा उसकी ऑड्स बढ़ गए ना. चैट के लिए अच्छा है, चैट के लिए अच्छा है. I'll tell you why. बिकॉज कल को जब भी कोई जीतेगा, then he has a higher chance. बिकॉज ये लोग क्वालिफाई नहीं करे. स्क्रिप्टेड ये लो भाई. डार्ट इज अ पेड एक्टर. सॉरी यार, देखो दोनों काले पे है भाई. अगला वाला सवानो भाई, सवानो याद मुझे. ठीक है ना? सवानो याद भाई. ब्लैक लाइव्स मैटर. सवानो याद चैट में. ठीक है ना? 9:15. अभी 4 डार्ट पेंडिंग है. 4 डार्ट पेंडिंग है. व्हाई आर पीपल सफरिंग? बिकॉज यू कांट. बट आई एम नॉट एविंग, आई एम जस्ट पुटिंग द डार्ट. आई एम नॉट एविंग एनीथिंग. मेरा कोई टारगेट नहीं है भाई. अगला वाला सवाना होगा चैट. ठीक है ना? सवाना होगा. ठीक है? 9:15. लेट्स गो चैट. मुझे याद लाना, मैं भूल जाऊंगा, मेरी बहुत कमजोर है. स्कैम ओपी. नहीं भाई, आज मैं पिज्जा देख के ही जाऊंगा. आई प्रॉमिस. अगर 6 के 6 नहीं लगे ना तो आई विल रीस्टार्ट. डोंट वरी, पिज्जा देख ही जाएंगे भाई. मूड बना के आए तो मूड देख ही जाएंगे भाई. मेंबर्स का देखते करेंगे. एक मेंबर का होगा, एक मॉड्स का होगा, एक चैट का होगा, और एक मैं किसी को कॉल करूंगा. आई लास्ट यू किसको कॉल करना है. ठीक है ना? आई कॉल एनीबडी हु इज फ्री. ठीक है? वो पिज्जा चैट को ही मिलेगा, लेकिन जो मैं बंदे को कॉल करूंगा पिज्जा चैट को ही मिलेगा, बट द गाय विल चूज. ठीक है? चलो भाई लेट्स गो. By the way, Vishy played bishop b3. He played the move bishop b3, and the idea is कि भाई you keep it very flexible. कहीं commitment मत करो. That's very important, chat. When you're young, don't commit very quickly, वरना बाद में breakup के तुम्हें गालियां पड़ेंगी. So don't commit your pieces to any place. Very important. Large or small, भाई I don't know, जो तुम्हें मन हो भाई. मीडियम मंगा देंगे भाई, मीडियम बीच का. निकेत भाई वेलकम टू टिक्की आर्मी. थैंक यू फॉर द सपोर्ट भाई. बैड लक नहीं है भाई. डोंट वरी. इट्स ऑल प्रॉबिलिटी चैट. कभी ना कभी तो और तुम विशी कर रहे हो ना. अब अगला वाला रजाओ बोलेगा तो, और हाँ अगर तुम रजाओ बोल दिया और विशी पे आ गया फिर तुम्हारा कटेगा भाई. प्लीज सेव अ चीजी टिप फॉर मी. डन भाई डन. हाँ, ऑन द गेम चैट, बैक ऑन द गेम. सवा तक अभी हम गेम होस्ट करेंगे. एंड ब्रीफ लुक एट कार्लसन्स गेम चैट. ओके, आई थिंक ही जस्ट प्लेड h3. ही इज स्टिल प्रिपेयर्ड, या प्लेइंग वेरी फास्ट. अनीश's गेम देखते हैं. Anish's position looks a bit slightly sus to me with all these spins and attacks. Not so sure about Anish's position. Let's go to the game of Anand sir again. Watching, boom. Chat scene like कर दो भाई. Let's go. And if you haven't do subscribe. कोई भी स्टेट में यार, अबे जीपे कर देंगे यार, तुम खुद ऑर्डर कर देना, वर्स्ट केस सिनेरियो. The most expensive pizza in the world was created by Renato Viola for a select round in Salerno in the coastal city of Italy for $12,000. ये भी चलेगा ना? हाँ भाई, मेरी नेटवर्थ उतनी है नहीं, बट ट्राई कर सकते हो. पिज्जा नहीं सही, गार्लिक ब्रेड ही सही. जो मर्जी है भाई. अरे नन किशोर भाई, थैंक फॉर द सुपर चैट 201. थैंक्स अ लॉट भाई, थैंक्स अ लॉट. निशाना ही गलत लगा दिए. पता है, आई एम नॉट एमिंग एट एनी कलर, बिकॉज इतना अच्छा मेरा एम होता तो मैं डार्टिंग की स्ट्रीम कर रहा होता भाई, ज्यादा एंटरटेनिंग है. I'm just throwing it and it's going at some place. Mr. Beast had a $70K pizza on this channel. On his channel, you mean? Oh, by the way, rook e8 by Radjabov played very quickly, and now the threat is e takes d4, and then knight takes e4. So now and you can't play knight to d2, so bishop to c2 I think is the only move to maintain some advantage. Yeah. 7% कौन है जो, अरे थैंक्स फॉर द गिफ्टेड मेंबरशिप अक्षत भाई. देखते किसको मिलता है भाई, हु विल गेट इट. लेट्स सी भाई किसको मिलता है. किसको मिला भाई. वेदांग करकर को, बढ़िया है भाई. अगर वेदांग जी का नाम आया तो उनको पिज्जा नहीं देंगे भाई, उनको मेंबरशिप मिल गई. Anyway, he plays bishop c2 भाई, he plays bishop c2 defending the e4 pawn, and black will now probably play bishop d7. He would love to play this, but then there is d5, and free का piece मिल रहा है तो हम जरूर खेलेंगे d5. That's why I think bishop d7 could be the move. चार मेरा गला काफी खराब है यार, so pardon me if I cough a little bit. 9:06 हो गए, लिटरली 9:06 हो गए, काउंट कर रहे हैं भाई. 9:15 तक टाइम है, चैट 9 टाइम है. मेंबरशिप है, गिफ्ट कर दो कोई, पिज्जा तो मिलने से रहा. डार्ट वाला सीन बताओ भाई, डिस्क्रिप्शन पढ़ो चैट. आई विल रिपीट इट वंस फॉर द लास्ट टाइम. बेसिकली आई एम गिविंग अवे अ पिज्जा, जैसे मैंने प्रॉमिस किया था. आई प्रॉमिस द चैट कि इफ विशी आनंद डिफीट्स द वर्ल्ड चैंपियन मैग्नस कार्लसन, तो विल गिव आउट अ पिज्जा टू समबडी. ठीक है, एंड वही वादा मैं पूरा करने आज आया हूं रात को बैटमैन बन के. हियर्स अ डार्ट बोर्ड, मेरा हाथ यहां पे है, एज यू कैन सी फीलिंग द डार्ट बोर्ड राइट नाउ. I'll throw 6 darts, 2 of which I've already thrown. ठीक है, एंड आपको गेस करना है कि वो व्हाइट पे गिरेगा कि ब्लैक पे. व्हाइट इज विशी, ब्लैक इज रजाबोव. A lucky participant in the chat will choose a color, let's say white or black, जो भी है, एंड अगर उस कलर पे गिरा डार्ट तो he enters a lucky draw, जो मैं पोल में डालूंगा लास्ट में. ठीक है ना, that's the main thing. एंड पोल में से फिर एक बंदा जीतेगा. अरे फक, थैंक्स अ लॉट फॉर द गिफ्टेड सब्स भाई. अर्शित भाई थैंक्स अ लॉट मैन, थैंक्स अ लॉट भाई. अरे भाई अब देखते किन 5 को मिलेंगे. थैंक्स अ लॉट अर्शित भाई, थैंक्स अ लॉट मैन. स्पाइडी डूड, प्रदुन्या, नीलेश धार, सूश कोहली और साइद. अच्छा मैंने आशिक पढ़ा, इशक. थैंक्स अ लॉट भाई यार, थैंक्स अ लॉट मैन. अर्शित भाई ओपन द चैट, थैंक्स अ लॉट भाई, थैंक्स अ लॉट मैन. कौन सा पिज्जा जो बोलो भाई, मतलब आई गेस आई कैन, अगर किसी को कोई अपनी चॉइस तो भाई जीपे कर देंगे, डोंट वरी यार. बाय द ओके चैट, सवाल होता है, लेट्स फोकस ऑन द गेम. ठीक है ना, गेम फोकस भी करना है. दिस इज नॉट अ डार्ट स्ट्रीम, डार्ट असिस्ट नहीं है, चैनल का नाम चेस असिस्ट है. थोड़ा बहुत चेस तो चलना चाहिए. कोई खोलेगा, कोई जीएम गलती से स्ट्रीम करेगा भाई, the fuck is this? Is this chess assist नाम रखा है, शर्म नहीं आती बंदे को. Anyway, let's look at the game. ठीक है. And now Radjabov is again thinking, now basic membership वाले excluded है from lucky draw. नहीं, there's a separate category for membership वाला. Basically एक mods वाला है, एक memberships वाला है. 3 random people in the chat and 1 I'll call somebody. वो भी chat को ही मिलेगा लेकिन. So technically 4 people in the chat and 1 member and 1 mod. हाँ, so I think यहाँ पे क्या है कि बिशप के पास स्क्वायर है नहीं. You can't go here, you can't go here, you can't go here. So either you play bishop d7, which is kind of a slightly passive move. You would love to play to, you know, other active squares, or you try to play a move like d5. Because the d5 idea is कि मतलब you try to break in the center when white is not developed. Of course, after e takes d5, queen takes d5, the queen is a bit, you know, shaky on d5. कर क्या रही है? I again have bishop b3 attacking the queen. But after a move like queen d6, this reminds me of Chigorin in many ways. Yeah, Chigorin में ऐसे structure बहुत आते हैं. The knight is here and the queen is here and black somehow plays e5 and equalizes, even though white has a huge center. So yeah, even if you play knight a3 now, trying to come here or here, I do feel ed4. This is the ninja line, by the way. This should be equal. Optically, it definitely looks like equal. Queen to g6 now, threatening this. Although it's complicated, it should be roughly equal. But for black to play this, I think he needs to be prepared. It's very difficult for Radjabov, who's low on confidence, to come with such a line unless he has seen this before. So I think most likely, with his confidence level being down, he will probably play bishop d7. That should be his move. Apart from it, I don't see what else can he play, because the rook is active, the knight is active, bishop active, rook can't go anywhere, king can't go anywhere, queen can't go anywhere. So this is the only piece that can be developed. And if you don't develop this here, then d5 is the only other move. You don't want to capture now, because again, now my knight will casually come to c3 and gain the advantage. So I think bishop d7 is what he will play. Bishop c2 was the only move, because after rook e8, how do you defend this pawn? Because ed4 was a threat, right? And then you take on e4. You can't play knight d2 because the d4 pawn is hanging. So how do you defend this pawn? There were many ways actually. That's why bishop c2 now. Tikku for Domino's sponsorship. Of course, bhai, I do love the Domino's cheeseburger pizza. If they are watching, do sponsor us, bhai. महीने का एक दो pizza sponsor कर दो, भाई. उसी में खुश हो जाएंगे हम तो. Anyways. Thanks bhai for membership gift. अरे वो तो thanks अक्षित भाई को बोलो यार. मजा आ रहा है भाई. एक चेस वाला शेर सुना दो. The board is still like what I mean. No player has taken any pieces from the opponent. Like Italian seems more like calculations. Yeah. Although this is a bit different than last time we saw, because अभी सिर्फ 11 move है. So there can be exchanges. But I agree. Italian में ना piece exchange नहीं होता आसानी से. ये कोई पिज्जा खाना है बिल्कुल भाई. Domino's स्टॉक बढ़ गए. First capture will occur at move 21. Oh my gosh, Vida, future देख के आयो क्या? Chat, do like the stream. Let's get to 1k likes. And if you're here for the first time, do subscribe to the channel, guys. करण भाई, मेरी बंदी चुरा ले, अभी भी रो रहे हो. अब चुराई है तो रोना तो पड़ेगा ही ना यार. मैंने तो वार्न किया था. Chat, brief look at Carlsen's game. I'll tell you why it's important. ये क्या है भाई? अच्छा, the thing is, in this position, if Carlsen can win, he will guaranteed have the sole lead with 2 rounds to go. So for Anand to have better chances, even though Anand will have more chances later on, it's highly effective if Carlsen draws this game. Luckily for us, Carlsen has the black pieces. So I really hope कि ये draw हो जाए. Membership gift कैसे करते हैं? I have no clue यार. I don't even have that option. I think अक्षत भाई के पास था. मेरे को तो option मिलता ही नहीं है भाई ये. Like, I would also love to do this in some other channel at some point, but I don't have the option. I am on new channel. My name is Sahil Tikku Prince, bhai. Domino's Lapinos. Lapinos is also very good, by the way. I have eaten there a couple of times. It's really good. 3 minutes left. कुछ लोगों को फर्क ही नहीं है भाई. They're like, भाई time बताओ कितना बचा है. Anyways, by the way, accuracy so far for Vishy Anand is 97.7. For Radjabov is 98.1. So Radjabov so far playing really good opening chess. याद हूँ भाई, बिल्कुल. मिसाल ये शेड भाई, क्या हाल है? How stuff in Australia, man? Long time. Amazing stream, bro, especially during this tournament. Thanks a lot, bhai. Akshat OP indeed, bhai. Vishy has to win all classic games to win. I don't think so, Karthik, but that's true. Regardless of how strong Carlsen is, he is not going to win all 3. I can promise you that. At best, he'll win like 1 in the classical, and he'll win like 2 in the tiebreak. So he will not win all in the classical. I can promise you. He will not win it. Just joined. What is this pizza thing? Chat, do read the description, bhai. Just read the description. बढ़िया रहेगा यार. रिजल्ट फाड़ दिया क्या आपने? अरे भाई, सब कुछ कपड़े भी फाड़ दिया, कुछ बचा ही नहीं. मेरी इस शर्ट से पूछो भाई, क्या क्या फाड़ दिया यार. ये शर्ट फेंकनी पड़ेगी मुझे अब. Anyways, chatting with 5 devices to get pizza. Nice. I think you might be underestimating. No, it's just top level chess, Anish. It's classical chess, right? Classical chess. अगर ये rapid होता ना, it will be different. But the thing is, it's classical chess, and just by pure classical chess, it's very difficult to kind of win all games 3 in a row. It's very difficult. He will win them most likely, but most likely in the tie breaks, yeah, not classical. Classical is difficult. He has 2 black pieces. He has 2 blacks remaining, so very difficult for him. And last round, he will draw most likely anyway, because, you know, it's possible. 1.2 thanks for Seven Snape. अरे पेंट मैसेज में डिस्क्रिप्शन को लिखो। हाँ लिखा हुआ है भाई, पेंट मैसेज में है एक्चुअली, उसमें लिखा हुआ है भाई पेंट मैसेज में। जो नए लोग आए हैं, चेस भी देखा जाता है। एनीवेज, चैट 9:15 में ना आई थिंक वी कैन फिनिश द मॉड्स वाला। आई थिंक मॉड्स आल्सो डिजर्व सम रिकॉग्निशन, सो ये वाला हम मॉड्स के लिए कर देंगे। 1 फॉर द मॉड्स। कितने मॉड्स चैट में, सबसे हाई लिख दो भाई, कम ऑन। कितने मॉड्स चैट में भाई बताओ? ऑल द मॉड्स द चैट से हाई, लेट्स गो। ठीक है भाई, सो आई कैन सी मेनी मॉड्स एंड चैट। अब मैं बेसिकली गाना गाने वाला हूं फिर से, एंड जो मॉड का नाम सबसे पहले मुझे दिखेगा, दिस वन इज फॉर द मॉड्स, ठीक है? चलो ठीक है। आज की रात होना है क्या, पाना है क्या, पेला है रजाबोव, आज की रात होना है क्या। अरे अम्बरीश भाई, चलो भाई, अम्बरीश भाई का नाम आ गया यार। अम्बरीश भाई बताओ यार। RIP ईयर्स लिख रहे हैं, कॉपीराइट इनकमिंग। अम्बरीश भाई बताओ भाई, विशी और रजाबोव, लेट्स गो। विशी और रजाबोव बताओ भाई, अम्बरीश भाई बताओ। अम्बरीश भाई बताओ भाई, विशी और रजाबोव, लेट्स गो। एक तीसरा बंदा कोई तो ड्रॉ में जाएगा भाई, आई होप। ये मॉड वाला एक ही था चैट, एक ही था मॉड्स के लिए। लेट्स गो, अम्बरीश बताओ यार जल्दी, फास्ट। विशी, एवरीबडी वोटिंग फॉर विशी डूड। सो फार नोबडी हैज गॉटन इट। लेट्स गो, थर्ड गाय, लेट्स गो भाई। ओके कम ऑन भाई, विशी का नाम दिया गया, अब तो आना चाहिए यार, ठीक है ना यार, वरना लोग कहेंगे जिंक्स्ड है, रिग्ड है, व्हाटएवर इट इज। Chat, just to reiterate, if it comes on the yellow, Ambrish gets into the draw. Agar black tha, he's also fucked, unfortunately. Let's go. Okay, yellow, 1 for Ambrish, let's go. 1 for Ambrish, let's go. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? भाई ये हो क्या रहा? What the hell? भाई साहब, सारे ब्लैक। भाई ये क्या हो रहा है यार? इतना तो अगर मैं जीनियस भी होता तो मैं तब भी नहीं कर पाता यार। What the hell is going on chat? ये क्या हो रहा है यार? 3 ब्लैक। By the way chat, let me point out, जिनका नाम बाद में आएगा उनके लिए अच्छा ही है भाई, उनके लिए अच्छा ही है। So unfortunately mods category is also gone. Black is no, this is not counted. This will be repeated. अगर यहाँ पे जाएगा तो रिपीट होगा भाई. This will not be counted यार. यहाँ से स्टार्ट होगा, वो सर्कल स्टार्ट होगा. स्कैमर टिक्कू चैट, एक बंदे को तो पिज्जा मिलेगा भाई, डोंट वरी. सो 3 more to go. जिसको भी बाद में मिलेगा भाई, अगला वाला 9:30 बजे. लेट्स गो चैट. 9:30 नेक्स्ट. प्राग वाला कल से है. Seems like Vishy's queen side has 0 development. It's okay actually because white has the center, right? So he has compensation. Chat, next वाला 9:30 बजे याद लाना. Next वाला will be for the chat. I'll call somebody and next वाले में क्या होगा chat? I'll call somebody. I'll ask them for an alphabet. ठीक है, मान लो A B C D and फिर मैं फिर से गाना गाऊंगा and उस alphabet का जो पहला बंदा मुझे दिखेगा ना, उस बंदे को मिलेगी, ठीक है ना. सो लेट्स गो चैट. दैट्स एट 9:30. ठीक है, लेट्स गो. कॉल कराकी, आई एम नॉकिंग ऑन योर डोर. नाइस भाई, लेकिन कमाल है भाई. ऑल थ्री ऑन ब्लैक. दैट्स इनसेन ऑड्स. एनीवेज, अब ये 3 बचे हैं भाई. ये 3 बचे हैं. बोल रहा हूं मुझे दे दो. नाइस करण भाई. आर्यन तारी बेटर. व्हाट आर यू टॉकिंग अबाउट? कॉल समय. आई डोंट नो इफ ही विल बी फ्री. लेट्स सी भाई. Oh, by the way, chat, Tari is better against Carlsen. Scripted होगी. आपका थ्रो गलत है, हो सकता है यार, हो सकता है. भाई, आर्यन तारी इज बेटर. ए तो बोलेगा नहीं भाई, बोल सकता है भाई. I'll call somebody. Let's see who will call at 9:30. तब देखते हैं. फिलहाल के लिए भाई रहने दो, ठीक है. By the way, Bishop E6 played by black, and this is apparently not the best move. Now white can simply play a normal way, rook to b1 or b3, just defending the b2 pawn, and he's slightly better. So I think until white captures on d5, black's double pawn is definitely going to be a problem. So I think for now Tari is doing absolutely fine, and he's also ahead on the clock. By the way, Tari का time देखो भाई, 30 मिनट आगे है Carlsen से, 30 minutes ahead. That's insane. So I think Tari definitely putting pressure on Carlsen here. Let's go to the game of Anish Giri once. Anish as well under slight pressure after knight takes d5, but with kind of limited pieces on the board, limited pawns, so more drawing chances. Let's go to the game of Vishy Anand. Last draw भी black पर गया क्या? तीनों black पर गए भाई. All three people said Vishy and all three went on black. आज black की किस्मत है भाई. Feeling very conflicting emotions. I understand. Members को भी included no matter what. I'll buy membership privilege. Nice. ये सब क्या देखना पड़ रहा है? अच्छा हुआ मैं अंधा ही हूँ. ये क्या अमित भाई? आई इन फरीदाबाद मुझे ये दो. अरे जो कुछ भाई आप फरीदाबाद क्या कर रहे हो यार? Where does God live? I don't know. तारी आज खेल अपना लाइफ का गेम. अरे हाँ भाई मजा आ जाए यार. What if Tari wins very hard though? Very hard? What does Tari winning very hard mean? Tari wins very hard. Tari's like, oh my god, I won. Oh, I can't stand up right now, but I won. Nice played. Well played. Anyways, bro, God live in yellow eye. That is better than Magnus and getting new ideas. Yeah, man, that's true. Chat, do like the stream. Let's get to 1,000 likes if possible. And if you're here for the first time, do subscribe to the channel, guys. Let's go. Anyways, by the way, chat, शुभ शुभ बोलो, शुभ शुभ बोल रहे हैं, शुभ शुभ बोल रहे हैं. And chat, मुझे ना अंदर से feeling आ रही है. Maybe it's a wrong feeling, maybe it's a bit selfish, but मुझे feeling आ रही है कि Vishy Anand will defeat Radjabov in the classical. मुझे लग रहा है, looking at the time situation, looking at Radjabov's black color pieces, looking at Radjabov's confidence level, I think Vishy Anand will destroy Radjabov. I think that's going to happen today. And if that happens, Vishy will go to 14.5 points. And Carlsen के मुझे लग नहीं रहा है winning chances ज़्यादा इस position में with these double pawns. So with this, I think Vishy might just take the lead today. That will be awesome. I am color blind. मुझे black yellow नहीं दिख रहा. Nice. अरे अर्षित भाई, fuck dude, thanks a lot man. अरे भाई thanks a lot यार for the gifted memberships. भाई आज तो अर्षित भाई crazy हो गए यार. Thanks a lot man. Thanks a lot. पिज्जा के पैसे तो इसी से आ गए भाई. ये बस ट्वीट मत कर देना. ट्वीट नहीं भाई, ट्वीट से ना जिंक्स आते हैं भाई. आई नो वी गेट जिंक्स विद ट्वीट्स. आई हैव एक्सपेरिमेंटेड विद दिस, सो नो मोर ट्वीट्स. वी कैन सपोर्ट विशी ऑल वी वांट, बट वी कांट ट्वीट. जस्ट जैसे ट्वीट करते तो जिंक्स हो जाता है भाई. वी कांट ट्वीट अनफॉर्चुनेटली. Archer deserves to be in irrespective of dart. yeah, but I think we'll keep it fair. Yeah, मतलब ऐसा ना हो कि वो like I don't want कि जो बंदा पैसे दे रहा है वही इसमें पार्ट हो. It should be fair. इसलिए what is gifted membership? I don't know. It's like मतलब लोग membership खुद लेते हैं. Now they can also gift, but I don't have that option. Not everybody has it. If Anand wins, he will take the lead as Magnus' game is dead draw. It's not dead draw, by the way. No game is dead draw. We saw the game against Carlsen and Mamedyarov yesterday. No game is dead drawn. But still, yeah, it looks difficult for Carlsen to win this. He's 30 minutes behind, 25 now. And he also has a slightly worse position. So I think maybe a draw. Which is a felt bad losing a winning game against Carlsen. Yeah, true. Even I don't know how it works, Akshat bhai. All I know is ki matlab people can gift memberships and then people who click on it get it. But when I click on it from my private account, I don't have that option. I don't know how it works exactly. So chat, I think chat, I know game slow है, but I'm very happy about this. सोच भाई, तू सोच, तू घंटा सोच यार. हम बैठे, हम वेले भाई. हम डार्ट खेलेंगे भाई. तू सोच भाई, तू टाइम पूरा यूज कर ले और फिर 40 मिनट से पहले तू टाइम से हार जाओ टोपलो की तरह. हम बहुत खुश है भाई, हमें चलेगा, हमें दौड़ेगा भाई. डार्ट बोर्ड कहना चाहता है कि रजाबोव जीतेगा. यार डार्ट बोर्ड कहना चाहता है कि रजाबोव इज लकी टुडे और ही इज ट्राइंग टू से कि सारा लक डार्ट में ही है भाई. चेस में लक नहीं है. इट कुड गो इधर में भाई. इट हैपेंस समटाइम्स. आधे लोग 15 मिनट का वेट कर रहे हैं. आई नो. अगला वाला कॉल पे करेंगे भाई. अगला वाला कॉल पे करेंगे. अर्षित भाई ओपी इंडीड. थैंक्स अ लॉट मैन. थैंक्स अ लॉट अर्षित भाई. हाँ मैन गॉट 3 points. He won in the classical भाई. That's why. अभी तो 11 मूव हुए हैं. ब्लैक की तो 10 हुए हैं भाई. He has to play 30 moves in like it's 85 minutes. Not easy. It looks very easy right now. Oh, 85. because he's very low on confidence. Yeah, when you're low on confidence, the first thing that suffers is your time management skills. Yeah, because you're like, is this move accurate? Am I making a mistake? क्या मैं गलती कर रहा हूँ? मतलब is cheating on my wife wrong? Sorry, whatever. Is breaking the center wrong? That's the first thing that comes to your mind. So I think that's why Radjabov will be under huge pressure. फिर इन्हें कोई एक्शन नहीं लिया, कोई एक्शन नहीं लिया. I got selected randomly. You have to change your settings to also accept gifted membership. How do you change the setting? भाई, I don't know how to change it. मुझे अपने चैनल पे membership नहीं चाहिए यार. So कोई चक्कर नहीं है. अब पिज़ास को पिज़्ज़ा नहीं चाहिए, membership मिल गई. You know किसने गिफ्ट? डार्ट वर्ड कह रहा, अरे इंडिया ऑफ साउथ थैंक्स अ लॉट भाई. भाई ये क्या चल रहा है भाई? गिफ्टेड मेंबरशिप पे गिफ्टेड तो 20 मेंबरशिप गिफ्ट हो गई यार. आई थिंक 15 दिन पहले हमारे 20 मेंबर टोटल नहीं थे. थैंक्स अ लॉट बड़ी, थैंक्स अ लॉट मैन, थैंक्स अ लॉट भाई. अरे बाप रे कह रहा है एक बंदा, अरे बाप रे सही में भाई, थैंक्स अ लॉट मैन. Radjabov और सोच भाई आराम से, कोई जल्दी नहीं है. Oh, he plays bishop d7. I told you he will not go for the critical line. He does not have the confidence right now. He does not have the confidence right now, chat, and that's why he goes for the solid line. But this means white is slightly better, yeah, always with the center. अब बस pieces develop करने हैं. Let's play a4. Then you can also play knight a3 if you want to. Knight can go come to b5, c4, put pressure on e5, and I think white is slightly better for sure. करण भाई को मेंबरशिप मिल गई, सारे के सारे इमोजी एक ही बार में यूज कर लिए. अरे हाँ, आई कैन ऐड मोर इमोजीज नाउ. इसका एक बेनिफिट तो बहुत क्रेजी है भाई. Did you? I did not need it because वो बंदा मुझे टॉन्ट कर रहा था and the seal was open right and the donut was a bit smeared. मतलब वो ऐसे लगा था कि कुछ हाथ लगाया उसको, so it looked like कि मतलब गड़बड़ है उसमें. So क्या पता भाई कुछ किया हो यार, who knows. I know उसका नुकसान हो गया, but still I feel कि it's better than, it's not worse than your health यार. बाद में उसी में 2000 रुपए 500 रुपए हेल्थ में लग जाएंगे. मुझे नहीं मिल रहा गिफ्ट, मिल जाएगा कभी ना कभी यार. योन लाद्री भाई क्या हाल है? Did you listen to Krishna songs? I have heard a couple man, but not many. I should listen to more. गौरव भाई कह रहे hi girls. भाई ये चेस की स्ट्रीम है, not fashion streams unfortunately, so यहाँ पे लड़कियां मिलेंगी नहीं. I will cover Prague. By the way, I will have the live footage as well. I think आज ही उसका मेल आ गया था. Chat, by the way, Bishop d7 played, and now it's time to develop our pieces. I think that's pretty much it. Bishop और knight develop करना है. And chat एक quote है भाई, एक बहुत बढ़िया quote है beginners के लिए. उसको बोलते हैं bishops before knights. True or false, chat? Is it bishops before knights or knights before bishops? Which one is the accurate one? Come on, chat. पार्थ भाई चिल मारो, मेंबर होके बैन हो गए तो अच्छा नहीं लगेगा. It will not look good. डार्ट भी कभी लगता है अपनी भगवान है. Now d5 you could play, but I'm not in a hurry for it. Yes, knights over bishops indeed. Knights over bishops is the actual strategy. So probably a move like a4, then maybe knight to a3 is the correct strategy to go. You could also play directly, by the way. Also possible. So before we get this bishop, I think better है कि पहले knight को develop करें. And we can't go to d2 because the d4 pawn is hanging. So it makes sense to go to a3, for example, either with the pawn on a4 or without, because we can always play knight b5 and then a4. It's not a big deal. Game recap. So Italian opening the chat. It was the Italian, and Vishy played c3. He could have gone for the Geico, but he went for d3, d6 castles, a5, rook e1. And now if you play bishop knight g4, for example, I can always play rook e2. So not a big deal. Castles, h3 preventing knight g4, bishop g4, h6 from black preventing bishop g5, and now d4 taking the center. You don't want to give the center to white, so black goes back. Now bishop b3 preparing for any sort of move black plays. Rook e8 now, and bishop c2 defending this pawn because ed4 and knight takes e4 was a threat. And now bishop d7 kind of developing the last minor piece. And now it's white's chance to develop his pieces. So either knight a3, knight b5, knight c4, or just a4, and you can wait for the best moment to develop the knight, yeah? Because you can't play knight d2. This would hang. You can't play the bishop anywhere because it has no squares actually. If you play bishop e3, then again the e4 pawn can hang after e takes d4. Bishop d2 will also hang the pawn. So knight को ही develop कर सकते हैं. Brief like Carlsen's game chat. This game is very important, yeah. If Carlsen somehow draws or loses, that would be awesome for Vishy. We don't want Carlsen to win the classical match. That's all we want. Let's go to the Vishy Anand game again. Anish Giri's game also, I think now that Anish has lost to Vishy, now he's on our team again. So he has a slightly worse position, I feel. But he also has 2 bishops on very important diagonals, so he should be fine. But still looks a bit slightly vulnerable. Let's go to the Vishy game again. Google is saying you make 12 lakh per month. Nice. इतना पैसा मेरे पास होता. वाह, 12 lakh per month. Nice. Nice भाई. आंखों में आंसू आ गए. काश मैं, like, I don't know, no Indian YouTuber shows their stats या YouTube के money के. If I could show mine from April and May, you would start crying भाई. Anyways, slow mode already है on भाई. अरे what the fuck अर्चित भाई, क्या भाई? What the fuck dude? भाई साहब, भाई क्या हो गया अर्चित भाई को भाई? अर्चित भाई वो बटन अटक गया है क्या? भाई साहब, भाई वो बटन अटक गया लगता है अर्चित भाई का. भाई कोई फोन ठीक कराओ अर्चित भाई का भाई. भाई फोन स्विच ऑफ कर दो अर्चित भाई, क्या कर रहे हो ये? अरे फक ड्यूड, थैंक्स अ लॉट मैन. थैंक्स अ लॉट बड़ी, थैंक्स अ लॉट मैन. हमने मेंबर्स वाला नहीं किया ना, वीर द मॉड वन. भाई बहुत सारे लोग मेंबर बन गए, उनका एक बहुत लोग पार्टिसिपेट करते हैं उसमें, बिकॉज एक मेंबर वाला करना है ना हमने. दैट्स कूल, बढ़िया. थैंक्स अ लॉट अर्चित मैन, थैंक्स अ लॉट भाई. अर्चित भाई ओपी इन द चैट, थैंक्स अ लॉट मैन. थैंक्स अ लॉट बड़ी, मींस अ लॉट मैन, रियली. अर्चित भाई भाई लेकिन फोन ठीक करा लेना भाई. फोन खराब नहीं होना चाहिए. My last message was I didn't get membership. अच्छा तो कंप्लेन करना पड़ता है भगवान से. भगवान मेंबरशिप नहीं मिली भगवान. भगवान कहता है अर्चित भाई का फोन खराब कर दो एंड देन मेंबरशिप मिल जाती है. नाइस नाइस स्ट्रेटेजी भाई, नाइस स्ट्रेटेजी. कंप्लेन टिल यू गेट इट. अरे भाई 9:30 हो गए हैं. इंडीड चैट 9:30 हो चुके हैं. टाइम फॉर द नेक्स्ट वन. इस बार आई थिंक वी गोइंग टू कॉल समबडी. किसको कॉल करें यार? हु शैल वी कॉल चैट? हु शैल वी कॉल? किससे अल्फाबेट पूछे भाई? किसको कॉल करें? आई डोंट नो हु शुड आई कॉल. एक कह रहा है कॉल मी. सॉरी यार, नो ऑफेंस, बट चैट में नंबर में लिख देना अपना. सागा भाई को कॉल कर दूं क्या भाई? समय उठाएगा नंबर? आई डोंट थिंक सो ही विल पिक अप द कॉल. यार बिजी होगा यार बंदा. I'll try calling him. Let me see if Samay is picking up the phone. I'll try calling. कभी कॉल किया नहीं है. Welcome to भाई टिक्की आर्मी भाई. Rupi, thanks a lot यार. Let me see if Samay pick up. पहली बार कॉल कर रहा हूँ उसको. Let me see if he'll pick up यार. Let me call him. Let me see if he'll pick up, if he's free. भाई क्रॉस कनेक्शन लग गया भाई. व्हाट द हेल भाई, क्रॉस कनेक्शन लग गया भाई. किसी और के साथ कोई लड़की बात कर रही है भाई. भाई क्रॉस कनेक्शन. उसने कॉल उठाया ही नहीं. पहले क्रॉस कनेक्शन लग गया भाई. भाई साहब, भाई क्रॉस कनेक्शन लग गया यार. व्हाट द हेल भाई साहब, ये क्या था भाई? ऑन स्ट्रीम क्रॉस कनेक्शन लग गया यार. हु द हेल वाज दैट? ये कौन था भाई? समय की गर्लफ्रेंड नंबर उठाया नहीं उसने भाई. उसका क्रॉस कनेक्शन लग गया भाई. कोई लड़की बात कर रही है किसी से. ये क्या था भाई? लेट मी ट्राई अगेन भाई. लेट मी सी इफ he'll pick up. स्विच ऑफ है भाई. समय का स्विच ऑफ है भाई. लेट मी कॉल I think customer care. I'll just call B-Stat भाई. I think that he will pick up भाई. रुको, समय का तो ऑफ है. रुको. Let me call B-Stats. रुको. राखी सावंत का लग गया. I'll call B-Stats. रुको, पर सो रहा हो यार. उसका थोड़ा टाइम जोन का चक्कर है ना. नीतीश को करो भाई. नीतीश को जो चेस स्ट्रीम में कोई लिंक नहीं है भाई. नो ऑफेंस. अरे उठाई भाई. कोई नंबर क्यों नहीं मिल रहा है यार? हेलो भाई, कहाँ पे हो? अरे हाँ भाई, रुको मैं स्ट्रीम पे डाल रहा हूँ आपको. भाई आपको ना आपको एक अल्फाबेट बताना है. A to Z में सोच के बताना. हाँ बताओ. कोई कॉमन वाला जिसमें काफी लोगों का नाम हो. लेकिन टी फॉर टिक्कू, प्रशांत। ठीक है भाई, ठीक है, थैंक्स, ठीक है, डन। चलो भाई पी वालों मुझे पहचानो, कहां से आया, मैं हूं पटेल, व्हाटएवर। चल भाई पी इज द नाम, जितने ही पी वाले चैट में है, जितने ही पी वाले सब तैयार हो जाओ भाई। अगला वाला इनका गाना गाने वाला हूं भाई। समय ब्लॉक करना, पता नहीं भाई क्या पता ब्लॉक कर दिया या स्ट्रीम देखा। हाँ भाई, अरे कॉल करने वाला, जल्दी फोन ऑफ कर लो पॉसिबल चलो पी वाले तैयार हो जाओ भाई, ठीक है ना। मैं गाना गाने वाला हूं, ठीक है, रुको। हर घड़ी बदल रही है धूप, जिंदगी छाँव है, कभी कभी है धूप जिंदगी, हर पल यहाँ जी भर जियो, जो है समा कल होगा। कहाँ है पी भाई? ओहो प्रणय, प्रणय भाई कहाँ है आप? प्रणय, मिस्टर प्रणय, ओनली सिंगल नेम प्रणय वाले, लोअर अल्फाबेट में भाई। प्रणय भाई बताओ यार बताओ भाई, प्रणय भाई बताओ यार, विशी या फिर रजाबोव बताओ। प्रणय भाई बताएंगे यार, रुको, प्रणय भाई बताएंगे। पप्पू भी नाम है किसी का भाई, नाइस नेम, बट यू कांट डांस पप्पू भाई, सो अनफॉर्चुनेटली आई कुड नॉट चूज यू। प्रणय भाई बताओ, विशी या फिर विशी या रजाबोव, कौन प्रणय भाई? विशी, हर कोई विशी चूज कर रहा है यार, हर कोई विशी। रुको चैट, आई थिंक ये करना पड़ेगा भाई, रुको I think we should add this, make this a bit more spicy यार। किसी का भी जा नहीं रहा है, पता है, 3 लोगों का ब्लैक आया है। I think we know what to do now we know what to do now। तभी जाएगा अब प्रणय भाई का, तभी जाएगा भाई। रुको भाई, I think तभी जाएगा। We have to do something chat, हमें थोड़ी हेल्प लेनी पड़ेगी उसकी। Let's go chat, let's go प्रणय भाई, आपके लिए।
Тогда пацана посчитать потери, суммы нули погибают на сцене. Снова один прогуляюсь без тени, заливаю лик, поцелуй на шею. Как там бар, правый назад, черный каскад. Вижу взгляд, стебель горят, мог тебя взять, но ты не моя. Тогда пацана посчитать потери, суммы нули.
What the hell भाई, ये चल क्या रहा है यार? चारों ब्लैक, हाउ इज इट पॉसिबल भाई? मैथ्स इज रॉन्ग चैट, मैथ्स इज रॉन्ग, मैथ्स इज अ मिथ। प्रोबेबिलिटी का मतलब, तुम स्कूल में प्रोबेबिलिटी पढ़ रहे हो भाई, कोई मतलब नहीं है प्रोबेबिलिटी पढ़ने का, इट्स अ मिथ। ये सारा मजाक है भाई। ये चल क्या रहा है भाई? ये हो क्या रहा है भाई साहब? ये तो कमाल ही है यार। चारों ब्लैक पे यार, 1 2 3 4, येलो प्रोबेबिलिटी 0 भाई साहब। चैट अगेन, अब 2 लोगों का बचा है, ठीक है। एक बंदा मेंबर्स में से होगा और एक बंदा चैट में से होगा, ठीक है ना। दिस भाई बोल के हक दिया भाई, ये तो कमाल है। दिस इज इम्पॉसिबल डूड। रजाबोव भाई किस्मत लेके आया है भाई, आई हैव टू एडमिट। डार्ट बोर्ड चैट, अगर 6 के 6 खाली गए ना, आई विल स्टार्ट अगेन, आई प्रॉमिस यू। अगर 6 के 6 खाली गए तो आई विल स्टार्ट अगेन, बट अगर 1 या 2 बंदे का ही गया तो दे ऑटोमेटिकली गेट द पिज्जा, नो पोल रिक्वायर्ड। क्या बोलोगे चैट? तुम्हारी किस्मत बढ़ रही है। एनीबडी हु हैज नॉट गॉटन सिलेक्टेड येट, उनकी प्रोबेबिलिटी बढ़ रही है भाई, सो बढ़िया ही है। अब एक बचा है प्रॉपर चैट का, एक बचा है मॉड का। नेक्स्ट वन है 10 PM चैट, 10 बजे नेक्स्ट वन। लेट्स गो, 10 बजे याद रहा मुझे, ठीक है। डू रिमाइंड मी एट 10 PM। आपका निशाना बहुत अच्छा है भाई, उल्टा निशाना जा रहा है। मैं येलो पे कोशिश कर रहा हूँ, जा ब्लैक पे रहा है। लगता है ब्लैक पे कोशिश करना पड़ेगा यार, आई थिंक ब्लैक पे कोशिश करना पड़ेगा। सीबीआई इन्वेस्टिगेशन फॉर द स्ट्रीम। मुझे पढ़ लो प्रोबेबिलिटी, ये क्या यार? अच्छा मुझसे पढ़ लो। ओ यू डोंट वांट टू गिव पिज्जा? अरे आई विल गिव अ पिज्जा, आई प्रॉमिस यू भाई, आई प्रॉमिस यू। 500 सब्सक्राइबर बढ़ाओ। ब्लैक पीपल लव यू, ये क्या है भाई? भाई कैंसिल ना करवाओ यार, अभी तो हम कुछ किया ही नहीं। ओ बाय द वे, A3 played by Vishy, very interesting move A3, because now knight A3 is no longer possible and A4 also makes less sense, so he's not planning to play knight A3 or A4. Did we gain 200 subs today? How many did we gain? No, we gained 150, 160 we gained, I think 160. थोड़ी स्टार्टिंग स्ट्रीम मिस हो गई। बताओ क्या चल रहा है भाई? फॉग भाई क्रेजी चल रहा है भाई, क्रेजी। आरती के नाम से डांट मारो भाई, डांट नहीं मारनी है भाई, डांट मारना है, डांट, डिफरेंस है भाई। नेक्स्ट आंटी को chat, do like the stream, let's get to 1500 likes, and if you're here for the first time, do subscribe channel guys, let's go। अगला वाला 10 बजे चैट, अब 10 बजे तक ना पूरा फोकस गेम पे, ठीक है? 10 बजे डॉट मुझे याद लाना कोई एक बंदा, तब तक के लिए सारा का सारा फोकस गेम पे। तब 10 बजे हम मेंबर्स वाला करेंगे, ठीक है? वीडियो तो मेंबर्स वाला, ठीक है ना? तो सारे मेंबर भाई तैयार है ना? और 10:15 बजे करेंगे सब चैट का फिर से, लेट्स गो। सो A3 played by Vishy, and what is the reason? Yeah, so maybe he's planning a move like B4, that would be one idea. Also, it kind of controls knight B4. So if black were to take on D4, for example, yeah, ED4, CD4, now knight B4 is no longer possible. So that's one more reason. But it's also kind of a mellow move. It's like, you know, it's kind of very, very... Mods का हो गया, अक्षय भाई already हो गया. वो अम्बरीश भाई जीते थे और अम्बरीश भाई का भी लोल हो गया यार। नहीं, I mean, members का होगा। एक members का होगा और एक proper chat का होगा। So I think this is like a move जहाँ पे you're kind of basing your moves on prophylaxis, but yeah, it's not a super ambitious move also. So, but I mean, honestly, I don't play these structures as white, so it's kind of hard to come up with a plan for me anyway. But I'm sure Vishy Anand is also struggling to come up with a clear plan, because somehow you can't play this, you can't do the knight, can't do the bishop. So even though you have the center, it's not like you have a very clear plan to go for. Bishop e3 or ED4 and E4 is hanging. That will be a problem. You have to capture with the bishop now, which I don't want to do so. साहिल भाई प्रो स्ट्रीमर बट नूब डार्ट प्लेयर। भाई तो अच्छा है ना यार, अगर डार्ट खेलने जाऊंगा पूरा मैं एक जगह एम करूंगा, उसके उल्टे कलर पे जाएगा भाई। आई शुड गो इन कसिनोस एंड प्ले एंड ट्राई टू लूज ऑन पर्पस। ये एम्बेसिडर हमको मिलेगी क्या गिफ्टेड? भाई मुझे नहीं पता यार, अब लेट हो गया लगता है मुझे। रोशन भाई ब्रो इतना मेहनत क्यों कर रहे हो? इससे बढ़िया पिज्जा मंगाते खुद ही खा लो। भाई मजा नहीं आएगा खुद खाने में। बट मैंने प्रॉमिस किया था ना कि अगर विशी डिफीट्स कार्लसन वी विल गिव अवे पिज्जा, मैंने प्रॉमिस किया था। एंड हम वादा के पूरे पक्के हैं भाई। देखा है इस गर्लफ्रेंड हेज फंड शुरू कर दो सारे। नहीं भाई। अभी तक पॉन भी एक्सचेंज नहीं हुआ है। That's exactly the point यार। इटालियन ओपनिंग में it's very slow, like बहुत धीरे धीरे मेरी जिंदगी में आना की तरह चलती है ये। टिक्कू जी चल रहा था, बताया जरूर क्या चल रहा है चैट। Vishy is playing Radjabov. Brief look at the standings right now. Vish Carlsen is 1 point ahead of Vishy right now, so we are hoping कि Carlsen against Tari ends in a draw at least. That's the dream. And if that ends in a draw or Tari wins, then Vishy will have a chance to take sole lead as long as he defeats Radjabov in the classical. And right now Carlsen's position is not looking like the best position, because I think Tari's position is so solid, and it's very hard to imagine Tari losing this, because क्या weakness क्या है तारी की पोजीशन में? क्या पोजीशन वीक है? कुछ भी weakness नहीं है। He has 2 bishops, he has a solid structure, he has space in the center, he has potential with the king side. Carlsen की पोजीशन में double pawn है. This bishop is kind of looking at a pawn. From samosa gateway we have come to pizza gateway. What a time to be alive. yeah भाई indeed. आज मैं लेट आया, अटेंडेंस लगा देना भाई। अरे अटेंडेंस के बदले बहुत कुछ लगाने को यहाँ पे आज। समोसा इज किंग। आई नो। आज किंग का नहीं भाई, आज टाइगर का दिन है यार। आज लायन का दिन नहीं, आज टाइगर का दिन है। एंड प्रॉमिस आर मेंट टू बी ब्रोकन। यार आप मेरी एक्स स्पोर्ट्स पर्सन हो क्या गुरप्रीत भाई? उसने भेजा है क्या? विशी इज विनिंग इन लाइफ और यहाँ पे लाइफ इज अनफेयर चल रहा है। वीकनेसेस ही इज प्लेइंग इज मैग्नस। दैट्स ट्रू भाई, दैट इज ट्रू। एमवीएल बीटिंग वेस्ली, क्या बात कर रहे हो तुम? वेस्ली को पिक्चर से बाहर कर दिया क्या हमने? मैंने आज ही पोल डाला था यार। Okay, he's not beating him just yet. I mean, at least not with the hockey stick. I think black is okay. Knight d6 के बाद. He is worse, clearly, after knight c5. But not lost yet. So, Wesley is holding on for now. It's not lost completely, I think. Members के stream पे attendance start करो. ये क्या है भाई? इतना excite मत हो यार। क्यों ना हो मैट्रिक्स भाई? क्यों ना हो यार? excite होना चाहिए लाइफ में यार। अगर चेस खेलना पसंद है, excited नहीं हो तो क्या पॉइंट है खेलने का फिर? Prag winning. अच्छा, you mean in the open? Oh. Mangu's game चल रही है भाई. It's going on right now, and Mangu so far looks like he's slightly worse. But he's not. I think he will not lose this at any moment. Of course, he is the much stronger player. The 200 पॉइंट का डिफरेंस है यार. जब मैं 200 पॉइंट लोअर से खेलता हूँ तो मतलब बहुत डरता हूँ मैं. But he's not me. So he'll play very sharp chess. And he's preparing knight c5, I think. So he has some plans to take the bishop pair and so on. So Carlsen will be fine, but will he win this? It's unlikely. तारी था तो मैग्नस के पूरे टूर्नामेंट की रेटिंग गेन गई. हाँ, he will lose rating. और कितना खुश होंगे भाई, हम पटाखे फोड़ेंगे भाई. अगर तारी ने कार्लसन को हराई तो मजा आ जाएगा यार. पानी में क्या मिला रहे हो यार? कुछ नहीं भाई, प्यार मिला है बस. कितने ओवर हो गए पता नहीं भाई, देखना पड़ेगा यार. आई डोंट नो. One chat to flex as a member. क्या भाई? Call him Maggie. भाई मेरी गर्लफ्रेंड थोड़ी है यार कि मैं उसको ऐसे पेट नेम्स दूं. Is this a last round going on? No, this is the 7th round. इसके बाद 2 और round है chat. Chat, do like the stream, yeah? Let's get to 15 likes if possible. And if you're here for the first time, do subscribe to the channel, guys. हमारी family में शामिल हो जा भाई. 20 plus 10 plus 5. वाह, नीलेश भाई मैथ्स में बहुत फास्ट है. टिक्कू भाई, प्राग टूर्नामेंट से कौन से प्लेयर खेल रहे हैं? यार मुझे लग रहा था प्राग में सिर्फ विदित है, बट हरिकृष्णा इज आल्सो प्लेइंग. आई डिड नॉट नो दिस टिल टुडे. मैंने आज ही देखा भाई हरिकृष्णा खेल रहा है. मैंने कहा वाओ, फिर तो ऑसम है यार, फिर तो मजा आ जाएगा. लाइक हरिकृष्णा विल आल्सो गेट सम प्रेप यार. गला खराब क्यों रहा है भाई? जब दिन में 3 स्ट्रीम करी भाई पूरा हफ्ता, तो गला तो जाएगा यार. अब थोड़ा एक ही स्ट्रीम है रोज, थोड़ा सा रिलैक्स मिलेगा. नहीं 10 बजे बना ली. एट 10 PM नाउ, 10 PM बिकॉज वी फिनिश एट 9:38. Will you be an Olympiad? Yes, I'll be. वो जो 12th मैन जो पानी रहता है ना प्लेयर्स को, वो बंदा मैं ही हूँ भाई. What about Queen D3 and 92? But Queen D3 already looks sus यार. मतलब it's like moving the queen in the attack of your opponent's pieces. So it's always sus. Better to first let the pieces. Queen को safe रखो D1 पे. This looks very sus to me. Very sus. If Tari wins, will he play on board 1? Not really भाई. Carlsen will play on board 1 in the Olympiad for Norway for sure. Is tomorrow rest day? No rest day now. अब रेस्ट डे गया भाई, रेस्ट का टाइम गया. जितना आपने तशरीफ को आपने रेस्ट देना था वो हो गया भाई. प्राग का टाइम फॉर्मेट इज 90 minutes आई थिंक फॉर 30 moves एंड देन 30 minutes ऑफ द रिमेंड ऑफ द गेम विद 30 सेकंड इंक्रीमेंट. यहाँ पे इंक्रीमेंट नहीं है, बट वहां पे इंक्रीमेंट होगा. चैट में आधे लोग मेंबर्स ही हैं भाई. अर्शिद भाई ने इतने मेंबरशिप गिफ्ट कर दिया यार. थैंक्स अ लॉट भाई. Only chess now, indeed, bad. Chess ही कर रहे हैं. D5, bishop B3, knight F1. So, first of all, it's black to play. Yeah? Also, by the way, you might not believe this. There is one crazy move by the Indian. Can chat guess it? So, my plan was to probably just play a normal move, yeah, developing move. I'm not even sure what that would be. But there's a crazy move suggested by the Indian. Can somebody find it by? Black to play. Indian की एक बहुत बढ़िया choice है. Can you find that move, chat? Queen C8 possible, but that's not the best move. B5 is also possible. That's a move I would definitely consider. But there's a crazy move which I would never think about. G5, exactly why. ED4 nahi, that would be bad I think. G5. Now, as a beginner when you start chess, this is considered to be a blunder. And now the bar is going white's favor. But उस time पे चीख के इंजन कह रहा है G5. वही ना, मेरे को भी समझ नहीं आया क्या चक्कर है. But now it's saying कि पीछे से white is better. Chess.com, please solve your engine issues by. I mean, इतनी problems तो मतलब मेरी लाइफ में भी नहीं है यार. But it's possible, yeah. Well, it's still not loss of black. That's crazy. I thought G5 would be really horrible after a move like H for the correct moment. But it's like you can play this. पता नहीं. Tomorrow is the rest day. Tomorrow is no rest day, भाई. No rest day. साहिल टिक्कू for Olympics. नहीं भाई. ऐसा कुछ के लिए बस है नहीं. Carlsen black so draw maybe. Draw would be awesome, dude. G5 is showing in chess 24. Yeah, but I understand the idea. You want to play G5 and play G4 if possible. Maybe knight E7, knight G6 as well. But this is very risky. I mean, Radjabov's confidence, this will definitely be a horrible move, I think. When you are low on confidence, if you force yourself to play attacking moves, at some point you will be scared and shy away from going for it. So you will it's kind of a very contradictory, yeah, because you want to attack, but you force yourself to attack, but then at the critical juncture, you'll probably not have the guts to sack a piece or something. So it's very risky. Even if it's a good move, maybe not the best for Radjabov, I think. I think regardless of how much we roast Karyakin, there's one thing I learned from him. and this is very applicable to every chess player. When you lose a game, like Carlsen says ki I come back and win the next game. Yeah, I'll try to win the next game. But he's Carlsen. What Karyakin mentioned once, I think it was during the candidates, was ki when you lose a game, take a couple of draws. Go for a couple of draws. Gain your chess 24 rest days tomorrow. I'm very surprised if there's a rest day tomorrow. I'll confirm this. I'll check it, of course. If there's a rest day tomorrow, then awesome. Badhiya bhai, kal rest mil jayega. Let me confirm this, chat. Give me a second. I have this on a sheet. अरे हाँ, कल रेस्ट डे है रे, मैंने ध्यान ही नहीं दिया. Oh, tomorrow is rest day. I just saw. I have it on my sheet. Yeah, so tomorrow is a rest day, chat. Awesome, yeah, that's cool. कल मतलब विजिट का मैच है खाली. Awesome. D5 would kind of block your center. Bishop is opened up towards F2 and it's black to play first of all. So let black play first. So that's why I think Kraken समझ see सकते हैं कि when you are kind of worse, you're not high on confidence. Take a couple of draws. Try to get on the scoreboard, and then you can fight for a win. So I think Radjabov's psychological strategy should be to kind of play solid here, not to experiment too much. Yeah, Kraken के benefits है भाई. He might not be a great tweeter, but he's a great chess player though. सुट्टे कम मारा करो भाई. लाइफ में कभी मैंने मारा नहीं है. Just saying. भाई स्ट्रीम करते करते हो गया. How about D5 for black? D5 is too much, man. White has too much control. Just ED5, you capture back and now I just take the free pawn. What's the issue, right? Just the free pawn. Yeah, I don't know do I capture with the pawn or the knight, but it is a free pawn regardless. Yeah, it's rare, yeah. Tikku praising Kraken. See, when you have to give credit where it's due, yeah. So Prague timings, I think it's 6:30 p.m. tomorrow. So we'll start 2 hours earlier. It'll also finish 2 hours earlier, I guess. हाँ, membership gift क्यों कर रहे हो भाई? अर्षित भाई कर रहे हैं तो crazy है. You saying something Kraken that when you lose a game, take a lot of draws. Yeah, exactly. So when you're losing, you're low on confidence. Just to play solid chess and take a couple of draws, get some points on the scoreboard, and then you slowly try to push. If you try to push right now, you will not have the confidence to continue the attack. Like, it can work at some times, but usually I really like his strategy. I employed it, yeah. When I lose a game, now I try to draw a couple of games, it really works. So please follow Karakin's chess advice. Definitely not his Twitter advice. Why still draws? Because draw lena easy है ना, because you can just play solid, yeah. Especially with the white pieces. मतलब you can play solid into. अब यहाँ पे G5 खेलोगे, तो automatically black has raised the stakes, right? Because now his king side is open. So even if black doesn't do anything now, white should be better clearly. He will stabilize the center. He will try to attack with h4. He'll probably get the knight to h2 maybe, and this knight will come to f1, g3, f5, and suddenly black is completely lost. So you're in for a penny, in for a pound. You have to start attacking now. So that's the main problem here. Undoubtedly, Krang is a very strong player. Yeah, but a horrible. I don't want to complete the sentence. Yeah, you get it. B5 also possible because white did not play a4, so B5 is also possible. Bishop e3. Now bishop e3 के बाद problem है the e4 pawn is hanging. Yeah, so I will take on d4. If you take with the pawn, I just take on e4, and that's the issue. Yeah. Isn't each other a bit under? He is, but he's fine. He has a center, yeah, so it's fine. Thanks for the membership gift, whoever gave it. I just came to know my email. Arey Rishabh bhai, thanks for the super chat, and you could have actually gotten this membership for the same amount of money as a super chat, but thanks a lot, buddy. Ashit bhai ne gift kari thi. Thanks for Ashit bhai. Why is my chemistry so weak? Because you suck at flirting. Chat, do like the stream, bhai. Can we get to 1500 likes? That would be awesome. And if you're here for the first time, do subscribe to the channel, guys. हमारी फैमिली में शामिल हो जाओ भाई. छोटी है मगर बढ़ रही है, and एक दिन बड़ी हो जाएगी hopefully. फिर वो भी कॉलेज जाएगी, and then वो भी फिर लड़कियां पर जाएगी, वो भी समझे. Thanks a lot, chat. Queen e2. Horrible move, I have to admit, being honest there. Putting the queen opposite your opponent's rook. Tactically very scary. Also, this pawn is hanging, so you need this defense. But even if this pawn was not hanging, put queen e2 opposite the rook. Not a good strategy. पानी पी रहा हूँ भाई, गले की बैंड बजी हुई, अभी कुछ करना पड़ेगा. Hopefully ठीक हो जाएगा कुछ दिनों में. Your age, Arun bhai, how old do I look, man? I want an honest answer. How old do I look? If you make me want, I'll promote your channel many places. नहीं भाई यार, ऐसे प्रमोशन के चक्कर में हम ये मार्केटिंग स्कीम नहीं चला रहे यार. Can we take e5 pawn? We can, but Chat, question for you. Why is d takes e5 usually not a good move? Why is d takes e5 usually not a good move? Come on, chat. The logic. Can somebody mention it to me? 28, 26, 45, 35, 16, 34, honest. But to be honest, I think since I took care of my hair, तब से average age ना थोड़ी कम चलेगी chat की. So this works. This works, yeah. 100 plus. ये लो भाई. तारीफ कर लो. 29, 32. Yeah, thanks a lot भाई. Thanks a lot भाई. अब तो उम्र कम लग रही है मेरी. What did Kraken tweet? छोड़ो यार, long story man. Yeah, so basically right now white has 2 pawns in the center, yeah. So this is the center, by the way. These 4 squares are the center. If you can control these 4 squares, you mostly will end up controlling the game itself. ठीक है, ध्यान रखना. So that's why right now white has 2 pawns, so he controls all these squares, controlling d4 and e4 by placing the pawns on those squares, and then also exerting influence like this. So it's like, you know, white has control of the center for sure. Black on the other hand only has 1 pawn. He does not have the pawn on d5. So in the center, white has a clear edge. He has more influence over the center. The drawback is he's less developed, and that kind of counterbalances the thing. But once you take on e5, let's say black plays, I don't know what he will play, bishop b6 and d5. Now knight takes e5, knight takes, pawn takes. Now both have 1 pawn in the center. It's kind of balanced now. So 1 pawn each for both players, and it's equal. So suddenly white is not better because first of all, there is no central advantage, and black is better developed actually. The bishop coming to c6, and you are not even developed for now. I think black is already better here. So that's why we are basically exchanging the d4 pawn for the d6 pawn, and that is not a good trade for white. Dhyan rakhna. So if this pawn was here, yeah, but this pawn is on 3rd rank, our pawn is on 4th rank, so we will only have fair exchanges. I mean, that's how life should operate. तारी ने हगा. अरे भाई तारी भाई क्या कर रहे हो यार? तारी भाई कहाँ गए तारी भाई? Okay, so तारी भाई ने थोड़ी सी पोजीशन स्पॉइल कर दी है, but still it's not a big deal chat. After knight d7 he took on d5, good move, c takes, and यहाँ पे apparently knight to b5 was the best move, but honestly not an easy move to find. So I don't blame Tari for it. He played queen f3, putting some pressure on this pawn. Very logical move from him. So I would not worry so far. I think he's doing fine. There's no knight e5 available. So Tari is absolutely fine, chat. Don't worry, he's doing fine. We need Tari to draw this. Tari ka draw hona bahut zaruri hai, chat, because that will allow Vishy a good chance to come up and catch up Carlsen with the lead. Yeah, so let's hope for it. Let's hope that Tari draws. Wesley is the other guy, you know, coming behind us. Wesley क्या चल रहा है? Wesley is also worse. Also good sign. Wesley is also worse. He's 3rd right now. Let's go to Vishy's game again and wait for Radjabov. By the way, chat. Pizza के अभी नहीं हुआ chat. Look at Radjabov's time. Look at his time. Dude, look at his time. He has only played 11 moves. He has played 11 moves and he has used up almost half his time, dude. Almost half his time. I think Radjabov is going to suffer horribly. Yeah, 30. And the thing is, it's not like 30 minutes like, you know, 1 hour 60 and 1 hour 30. It's literally 1 hour for him now. This is really bad because he needs to play like 29 moves now in literally 63 minutes. That is too much pressure without any increment. Vishy just needs to play it very solid. I think somehow Vishy has the game by the collar, yeah. My mom asked me to comment to watch your reaction on my comment. Hello Ashpreet's mom, how are you? Glad to have you on the channel. And Ashpreet, you as well. Yeah, so accuracy so far, let me have a brief look. 96.7 for Vishy, 97.3 for Radjabov. So Radjabov is playing the best moves, but on the other hand, you know, it's like knight to h7. Okay, a very interesting move by black. So basically, he's trying to play knight g5, I guess, or queen f6 ideas, putting more pressure on d4. But still, I mean, this cannot be the best move on the up position for sure. Vishy OP, thanks a lot, Rojpreet, for the super chat. And indeed, Vishy OP, indeed. 10 बजने वाले हैं. It's ironic how Vishy never gets in time pressure while younger players are getting time pressure. Indeed. And Radjabov, he has to play 28 moves, man. Sad to see Raja struggling to when two candidates is near. He has more fans from India equal to Anish. Is he hiding his candidates prep from opponents and doing to Anish all in candidates? He is hiding his opening prep for sure because his opening has not been the best against Anish, for example. But the issue is, if he loses a lot of confidence here, that opening prep will not help him much. That's the main issue. Chat, 10 बजने वाले भाई. अगला वाला members का होने वाला है chat. Be ready. And chat, do like the stream, yeah. Let's go to 1500 likes. And if you're here for the first time, do subscribe. Thanks a lot. What happens at 10? अभी पता लगेगा भाई, अभी जादू होगा, रुको. अनिश भी लाइक, हम भी पेल गए, तुम भी पेले जाओगे. इंडीड. चलो भाई, जितने मेंबर हैं, आई डोंट नो कितने मेंबर है भाई. इट्स ऑलरेडी 10 चैट. लेट्स गो. सो चैट, अब मैं एक काम करने वाला हूं. let me think of a number between 1 and 10. जो पहला बंदा वो नंबर गेस करेगा, उस बंदे का मैं नाम उठाऊंगा चैट से, ठीक है. एंड जिनको पता नहीं है क्या हो रहा है, जस्ट वेट एंड वॉच, यू विल अंडरस्टैंड वेरी सून. सो आई हैव ऑलरेडी थॉट ऑफ अ नंबर चैट. लेट्स मेंबर्स में से ओनली मेंबर्स, बाय द वे, ओनली मेंबर्स, ठीक है. हो गया. विनायक बी, 5 वाज द नंबर. विनायक बी, यू आर द गाय, आई थिंक द फर्स्ट गाय विद 5. विनायक भाई बताओ, विशी या फिर रजाबोव? विशी और रजाबोव. विनायक भाई बताओ यार, विशी या रजाबोव? कम ऑन चैट. मेंबर्स के लिए एक ही रखा है मैंने, बाकी सारे चैट के लिए भाई. विशी, ठीक है भाई, लेट्स गो. चैट, अब तक हम 4 डार्ट्स फेंक चुके हैं भाई, 4 जा चुके हैं, चारों ब्लैक पे आए हैं. ही इज चोजन विशी, सो फॉर हिम टू विन द डार्ट नीड्स टू लैंड ऑन येलो. एंड अब तक एक भी बंदा येलो पे गया नहीं है. चलो भाई चैट, लेट्स सी, विल विनायक भाई बी द लकी वन? लेट्स गो भाई. ओके विनायक भाई, लाल डार्ट. चलो भाई गरम करते हैं डार्ट को भाई, इस डार्ट को गरम करते हैं भाई. लेट्स गो. क्या विनायक भाई लकी होंगे? येलो पे आना चाहिए भाई, विनायक भाई का येलो पे आना चाहिए. अगर ब्लैक पे आया तो स्टार्ट ट्राइंग भाई. कम ऑन, लेट्स सी विल इट हैपन. दिस इज नॉट पॉसिबल. दिस इज नॉट पॉसिबल. दिस इज जस्ट नॉट पॉसिबल. हाउ इज इट पॉसिबल डूड? हाउ इज इट पॉसिबल? 5 ब्लैक कैसे आ सकते हैं यार? 5 ब्लैक कैसे आ सकते हैं? How is this even possible? ये क्या हो रहा है भाई? Chat, this basically means जो फाइनल वाला जीतेगा, there is no poll. There is no poll. The guy who wins the last dart gets the pizza. There is no poll. There is no poll. जो आखिरी बंदा जीतेगा, he gets the damn pizza directly now. There is no poll now. No poll at all. Overscripted भाई. I have no clue how am I hitting all blacks. Chat, मेरे में टैलेंट है क्या? Should I join archery for India? Like I could definitely hit one color. 5 ब्लैक आ सकते हैं ब्लू फिल्म में. ये क्या है भाई? That's crazy, right? That's insane. Black throws matter. अरे बोर्ड रुको, मैं बोर्ड यार मैं हिलाना चाहता हूँ. रुको, I'll show you the board. रुको चैट, बोर्ड दिखाता हूँ. रुको देख लो भाई, देख लो. Let me see if you can see the boards. ये देखो भाई, 5 ब्लैक, 1 2 3 4 5. That is insane. That is just insane. 5 ब्लैक कैसे आ गए यार? How is it even possible, dude? It's just not possible. अभिनव बिंद्रा रियल आईडी से आओ भाई. क्या क्या करूं मैं भाई? ये कैसे पॉसिबल है? हाउ इज इट इवन पॉसिबल डूड? इट्स जस्ट इम्पॉसिबल. ओ माय गॉड, एम आई आर्चरी जीनियस? अब चैट कोई पोल नहीं होगा. चैट एक काम करते हैं, आई विल डू वन थिंग, ठीक है. अगर ये वाला डार्ट भी ब्लैक पे अगर नहीं लगा किसी का, तो बेसिकली तो वील स्टार्ट फ्रेश. अगर ये वाला लग गया तो आई विल रिमूव वन डार्ट एंड थ्रो अगेन, ठीक है ना. that we'll have a poll for sure. At least 2 बंदे तो होंगे. I don't want to do it without a poll. Yeah, I want audience to vote for it. So that'll be kind of fair. And next वाला it's darts, I know. Next वाला 10-15 chat 10-15 में करेंगे, ठीक है. आप गलत गेम में घुस गए, मुझे भी लग रहा है मैं गलत गेम में घुस गया. एक्चुअली मैं इसमें कुछ आना चाहिए था यार, डार्ट्स में जाना चाहिए था. You are black, you are racist, always hitting black. ये क्या है गौरव भाई? कुछ भी. If dartboard has black in center, then Sahil will be world champion in dart game. ठीक है चैट, नेक्स्ट वाला at 10-15, ठीक है ना. 10-15 नेक्स्ट वाला. Let's look at the game now for. उफ भाई 5 के 5 ब्लैक पे यार, that's crazy. I feel being used now. अरे भाई सॉरी यार, मैं क्या करूँ यार, कमाल ही हो रहा है यार. ताल टिक्कू पनौती भाई, काला जादू किया है. Black lives matter. Anyway chat. Oh by the way, something happened. After the move knight to h7, bishop e3 played by Vishy. Now that the knight is not attacking the pawn on e4, that means he can develop the bishop. But now queen to f6, putting more pressure on this. So, you know, as you can see, black is probably going to play knight g5 at the correct moment as well. And he's going to even prepare moves like queen g6 and bishop h3 maybe on a good day. Also, rook a d8 possible now. ये बिक चुका है टिकू. The probability of what you said is 1 in 32. Really? That is so unlikely, right? But कैसे 5 black कैसे आ सकते हैं यार? Chat, anybody joining and I'll tell you what happened. So I had a game here. So मैंने promise किया था कि I'll give you a pizza, when Vishy defeats Carlsen, and he did. So I had a challenge कि you can basically, I will choose 6 lucky people from the chat. 4 will be chat members, 1 member, 4 will be chat people, 1 member and 1 mod. And उन 6 में से जो एक बंदे का नाम लेंगे, it could be Vishy or Radjabov, and all of them said Vishy, and हर किसी केस में black pieces पे आया भाई डार्ट. So this is like crazy man. किसी ने भी Radjabov बोला होता तो उस बंदे का नाम एक लिस्ट में चला गया होता जो मैं वोट करता लास्ट में. It will be a poll from the chat for the chat जो वोट करेंगे किसको पिज्जा मिलना है. So now only 1 dart is remaining and I still want to put up the poll. So I'll remove 1 dart from this and then we'll have at least 2 people, yeah. It's about 1/12 as there is more black. There is no more black, bhai. Because you can see, मतलब ये वाला portion तो count होगा ही नहीं. Only the circle will count. Of course, there's slightly more black because this circle is bigger. But still, dude, that's so unlikely, yeah. एक भी नहीं आया 5 में से. Who is in better position? I think Vishy is slightly better now with the knight passive on h7 and bishop passive on d7. Vishy definitely has more active pieces, but his knight is not developed. So let's see. Best move here, I think first of all, chat, you can also consider d5 here. The reason being, probably taking with the pawn is not possible because of queen d7. Now this becomes a bit of a possibility actually. Or you could also play moves like bishop a4, pinning this knight. Now that the queen is not defending the bishop, so bishop a4 actually becomes a stronger move, right? Because this knight is actually pinned now. So if I take the pawn now, you can capture with the knight, but you can see how this will be a problem still. And d5 is also a threat. So I think bishop a4 could be a good move as well. Anyway, the pawn is now defended well, so there's no stress. Chess RIP. अर्चित गिफ्ट में कह रहा है एक बंदा, भाई पापा नहीं है तुम्हारे यार वो. ये तो अलग ही है भाई. इतना स्कैम तो विजय माल्या भी नहीं किया भाई. लेकिन क्रेजी है यार, 5 ब्लैक कैसे आ गए. For the last 2 moves, black took exactly 19 wins and 34 seconds for each move. Today is a day for probability. Oh my god, that is too much time. चलो टिक्कू भाई, अरे what about d5? d5 is possible, yeah, but I don't like giving up pressure on e5. Now black will play knight e7 and he will start shifting all the pieces to the king side and suddenly हमें attack लग जाएगा यार. I don't want an attack. That's the problem, yeah. I don't want it. So I want to maintain this huge center ताकि black king side पर attack ना कर पाए. Wherever we start attacking, we can break the center now. डार्ट का क्या काम है? अरे बहुत क्रेजी काम है भाई. तुमने बहुत कुछ मिस कर दिया यार. 97, queen g6, f5. f5 has to be played sparingly, by the way, because until my pawns are here, f5 would be risky. If I play d5 though, then f5 becomes stronger. So that's the thing. Bishop versus queen h6. It's not going to happen. It's not going to change. Even pawn takes is not a big deal. Piece of pawn, very happy. Best of black. So it's white to play for now. If white does play bishop a4, for example, is one of the best moves here, putting the knight. Black would simply play knight f8 and try to get the knight to f4. I think that's a good maneuver for black, yeah. आप chess streamer ही हो ना? हाँ भाई, chess streamer ही है यार. Bishop a4 loses pawn. By the way, if you play ed4 here, for example, I think simply cd4, and if rook takes e4, for example, white will gain a lot of development advantage. Knight c3 now attacking the rook. Rook has to go back. Now d5 attacking the knight. So knight, I don't know, knight to e5 maybe now. And now knight takes e5, bishop takes a4, and queen takes a4. ये crazy line कुछ यहाँ पे चल रही है. And you can't take with the queen, I feel, because bishop a7 tactics रहेंगे. So rook takes a5, bishop takes a7. कुछ crazy line है जहाँ पे white is coming out on top. This is an engine line, by the way. No way even any of the players is finding this over the board. So white apparently has compensation, but not sure Vishy will see this. So maybe he might opt for something more natural, yeah. But what is natural here? You can't. I really want to develop the knight, man, but I can't do it. I just can't do it because d4 is hanging. That's so uncomfortable. Only this knight is the issue. If I could transfer this knight on g3, man, I would be dancing in this game. I would be literally dancing in this game. That was here. This knight is the only problem for Vishy now. a4, but then why did you play a3, right? Because if you play a4 now, you kind of admit that a3 move was bad. And I don't think Vishy will go for it. I don't think so he'll go for it. That's admitting that a3 was bad. अभी तक किसी को मिला? What was your profession for streaming? Eating यार. Chat, do like the stream. Do like the stream. भाई 2000 की watching touch हो जाए तो मजा आ जाए भाई. 1950 की watching है. Chat, do like the stream. Let's go to 1500 likes. And if you're here for the first time, do subscribe to the channel, guys. Let's go. Now Carlsen is better. What the hell? Carlsen should not win today, chat. It's very important. If Carlsen wins, then Vishy's task of basically, gaining the soul will be very difficult. I don't think Carlsen is better. I think Tari is absolutely fine. He's so solid. Doubling up rooks, no weaknesses. Even if Carlsen gains the bishop pair, he will have a weakness on d5 to attack for Tari. So I think he's absolutely fine. Tari is doing fine, chat. Queen d3 is possible, yes. But Queen d3 is the move you play when you have nothing else. Because if you have something else, you want to play that first. You want to do the knight. You want to gain space. If you have nothing else, then yeah, you could go Queen d3. But then you can play knight d2, of course. That is a possibility. Queen d3 is natural. It is, man. It is. But like when I play chess, right? So until all my minor pieces are developed, especially as a beginner or an intermediate player, the queen should not be developed in most cases. Now here it makes sense because that allows me to develop the knight now. But now my d4 pawn is defended, so it makes sense. But I do feel that if it was possible, he would like to probably play knight d2 first. But it's not possible, of course. Vishy says, Vishy win. Arey, nice, Vishal bhai. First time I come here. Welcome, Mahendra bhai, to the channel. Sahil bhai, Carlsen is probably the best player, so why does he take time to calculate these lines? He must have played these positions pehle bhi, right? Yeah, but the chess, there are more number of chess games possible than there are atoms in the universe. So regardless of, how strong you are, even engines have to calculate, yeah? Even computers have to calculate. Even they are wrong, yeah? They have a horizon problem and they really have to calculate during the actual game. So, of course, Carlsen has to calculate. And engine says +5 in a complex position. Can top grandmasters evaluate the position as close as the engine? Not really. Impossible. Impossible. Like, I've seen games where, like, the engine evaluates it as, +16 and the guy has no clue. I think I was looking at this, I saw this, I think a session by Maurice Ashley, where he was like, I was playing this tournament, I was so happy, I'm playing this game, such a crushing game. I have knight on f5, queen on g3, and I'm mating my opponent. I think it's over in 3 moves. I go back and I go back home and I check, engine shows equal. Engine shows equal. So that's how traumatic it is, yeah? Chat 1999 watching guy, bhai. Please, bhai, do like the stream and let's touch 2000 if possible. Highest watching I think 2.7k hai, but 2k to check maza aata yaar. Yesterday Vishy was saying man's game will be draw. Yeah, even I feel so. It could be a draw because it's so solid for Tari. I find it hard to believe that somehow Carlsen will win this. Yeah, look, c6, not a very active move. Yeah, if you're trying to win. So ye pawn weak rahega hamesha and it's not easy. He has the bishop pair, but right now white can at some point exchange the dark square bishops, and after that he will be winning with the bad bishop on e6. This bishop is a bad bishop for sure. बिस्वा जब खेल रहा था तब ना नहीं वो नहीं. I think it was when Samay came on stream once and once when you were streaming World Rapid and Blitz. I think तब आई थी 2.7k. दोनों समय के टाइम 2.6 थी and World Rapid 2.7 थी. Love from Insta. Hey भाई क्या हाल है यार? समय को बोलो 3k करवा देगा. समय तो भाई बहुत कर सकता है but समय is busy I guess. Carlsen and Tari both have equal advantages. Yeah, alright, 2k to gay. Thanks for 2k to gay. Chat, do like and subscribe. Thank you, bye. I once missed a back rank mate. Yeah, I've missed it every day. Queen d3 with the idea of queen b5. Now, queen b5 is not a plan I want to play, chat, because this is moving in the wrong direction. You're leaving control of the e4 square. You're trying to attack a pawn on b7, which black can easily defend on b8, so it makes no sense at all. Samay ko COVID hua tha. He's fine now. He's tested negative. He could be like, thank you, Sagar bhai. Nahi, yaar, aisa nahi hai. I mean, of course, it helps if Sagar bhai is not streaming, but I would not wish that Sagar bhai ki watching come ho ya he does not stream. He is carrying chess on his shoulders, dude. So, how often do you stream? Almost every day, I guess. So, chat, by the way, Vishy is still thinking queen d3 should be the best move here, defending the pawn on d4, preparing knight to d2, knight f1, knight g3. Once this knight gets to g3, it can come to f5, h5 and put a lot of pressure on the black king side. And the knight on h7 is still stupid. It would want to come to g5. I was thinking bots kab aayenge. Finally, bots aa gaya. Now I can get to ban one. G4 would be very risky, dude. G4 is very, very risky because you're opening up your king for no reason whatsoever. Now a move like knight to g5, and I think black is just practically winning almost. It looks really strong for black now. I would not like to open my king like this. Be very careful about opening your king, especially when your opponent's queen is there on the king side. Yeah, it's very risky. ओलंपियाड पे 10K होगी, कोलैप्स करो भाई. ओलंपियाड अलग चीज़ है. आई थिंक ओलंपियाड में सिर्फ लाइव वोल्टेज होगी. ही विल बी द किंग मोस्ट लाइकली, बट वील सी मैन. आई स्टिल स्ट्रीम रिगार्डलेस. आई लव द गेम. आई स्टिल स्ट्रीम. Why not d5? Because we have this pressure in the center. Once you play, whenever you play d5 chat, ध्यान रखना, once you play d5, this pawn cannot capture on e5. Now black plays knight e7. He will play this knight to g6 and f4. This knight will come to g5. And you can see how ये मतलब थोड़ा सा ना डर लग रहा है. Let me play some random moves as white here, just to kind of point out what's happening here. Knight to f4, knight to g5, and look at how black is completely winning now. Bishop h3, knight f3, knight h3, queen g6. This is completely lost for white. So I think you can see how this can be a problem very quickly. Until I'm pressuring e5, for example, let's say queen d3 and knight to e7. This is not a good move now because I take on e5 and you can't take back because the bishop is hanging. So that's the main issue. We should not play d5 in most cases. Dart time. अरे हाँ, dart time भाई. Oh my god. Chat. अब अगला बंदा कौन होगा? How do I choose the last guy? How do I choose the last guy? कौन होगा वो lucky बंदा भाई? How do I choose the last guy now? टिक्कू से सागर. नहीं नहीं यार. Chad, you're having a crazy challenge. If you don't know what's happening, read the description. This is the last dart for this day. Maybe the second last, by the way. Okay, ठीक है. मैं यार, I'm going to call out the name of every chess streamer I know. जैसे ही मेरा दिमाग में नाम बंद हो जाए, तो जिसका नाम मुझे दिखेगा, I'll call out that name. ठीक है ना? Okay. समय रैना, गौतम चेस, बी स्टैट्स, प्रखर के प्रवचन, वेग देसाई, नीतीश ठाकुर, अनीश नायक, जेनिल मोदी, मिहिर वगेला. ओके रुक गया. कौन है? आरव अरोड़ा भाई. आरव अरोड़ा भाई, आपका नाम मुझे दिखा यार. प्लीज लेट मी नो. विशी और रजाबोव. कम ऑन आरव भाई, लेट्स गो. आरव अरोड़ा, विशी और रजाबोव, लेट्स गो. आरव अरोड़ा इज द मोस्ट लाइकली द सेकंड लास्ट विनर भाई. आरव अरोड़ा, बताओ विशी और रजाबोव. कम ऑन, लेट्स गो. कहाँ है आरव जी? आरव जी कहाँ है भाई? दिख नहीं रहे मुझे. हे रियान मैन, हाउ आर यू? आरव भाई कहाँ है भाई? मैं अगले में चला जाऊंगा. कम ऑन आरव भाई, जल्दी. हाँ, विशी भाई. सब लोगों ने विशी चूज करा है भाई. Everybody has chosen Vishy, and just to point it out, if this one hits the yellow one, then Arav bhai gets into the lucky draw. If this is the black one, then nobody gets into the lucky draw. Let's see if Arav bhai will be lucky. Let's see. He got timeout. कौन है unlucky mod? Let's go bhai. Most likely second last throw. Let's see chat. Is Arav bhai the lucky guy? Come on यार. Okay, I try to hit the black one. देखो मैंने अब तक ना सारे येलो पे हिट करने की कोशिश करी है. सो आई विल नाउ हिट द ब्लैक वन जस्ट टू सी कि मेरा उल्टा निशाना हमेशा लगता है क्या. लेट मी सी चैट, लेट मी सी. ठीक है, लेट मी सी. आई विल ट्राई टू हिट द ब्लैक वन नाउ. अरे हिट गया भाई. आरव भाई इज इन. आरव भाई इज इन भाई. इंडीड उल्टा निशाना लगता है यार. आरव भाई इज इन. Arav bhai is indeed in. I know मैंने अनीश गिरी का नाम नहीं लिया. I was referring to only streamers, not like top players. वो तो फिर सारे streamer हैं ही. अरे सिंधु भाई, welcome to Samosa Gang. Thanks for supporting the channel, man. Arav bhai is in, the first guy to get a yellow bhai. So Arav bhai is one guy who will definitely be in. अब एक और बंदा हमें in करना है chat because I don't want to give the pizza directly. So there'll be a poll for sure. तो एक और बंदे को मैं लास्ट में इंक्लूड करूंगा. मैं एक एरो निकाल रहा हूँ. कौन सा निकालूं भाई? कौन सा निकालूं? ठीक है भाई, I'll remove this one. So one last guy at 10:30 chat. One last guy, and then we'll do a poll between Arav and that guy. ठीक है ना? चलो भाई. वो 10:30 chat. Next वाला 10:30. Next वाला 10. नेपो किड. Next वाला 10:30 chat. 10:30 पे next वाला. ठीक है? मुझे याद लाना. 10:30 पे याद लाना. ठीक है? Let's go chat. So okay, which is still thinking. He has not played the move. What's the significance of bishop pair? Basically यार होता क्या है, if you look at any chess piece, yo Ashil bhai क्या हाल है? If you look at any chess piece, basically they can control colors of both squares of both colors. So basically the knight can control dark squares and light squares. The king can, the queen can, the rook can, the pawn can. But the bishops cannot. So when you only have one bishop, sometimes it can be useless because it's only controlling squares of one color. So having two bishops ensures you have dominance over the entire chessboard. That's the best part. So that's why having two bishops usually gives you an advantage, because मैं कैमरा कहाँ देख रहा हूँ भाई? कैमरा उधर देख रहा है भाई. बढ़िया, कैमरा उसी डायरेक्शन में देख रहा है. बहुत बढ़िया, बहुत बढ़िया. क्या लगता है विशी क्लासिकल में हरा पाएंगे? It looks draw. No, I think he can win this, man. Radjabov is so low on the clock, although Vishy is also falling down now a little bit, but I think he has an edge. मजा ही आ गया आरव भाई लकी आदमी हो आप यार, लकी आदमी हो. Can you analyze Carlsen game position, please? Yeah, we can. Let's go to Carlsen's game briefly. So I think why I'm saying that this will be difficult for Carlsen to win is because white has such a solid structure, right? And you can't push this pawn, because I will simply go knight e4 or someplace, and I will only exchange pieces, and that will only lead to higher probability for a draw. So, and what active moves do you have? You can't move the bishop anywhere. You can't move the rook. You can't move the, you can't move the rook as well. You can't move this bishop. A5 makes no sense. This knight is already the most active it can get. So yeah, I don't know. I don't see how Carlsen can improve his position too much. Probably h6, and the white bishop are also pointed towards the right direction. So I do feel RN is absolutely fine. It should be equal. Have you seen the Crash investigations? I have. Not the entire series, but a lot of them. It's really exciting to watch. But I stop. I think I don't watch them at least a month before I have to take a flight at any point. It gets very risky, yeah. RS भाई खाली मैसेज भेज रही है आई थिंक. MC फॉर लूजी, ये क्या है भाई? कार्लसन में सुपर कंप्यूटर फिट है क्या? नहीं यार, आई डोंट थिंक सो. Vishy sir has taken 18 wins for this move. Still not a piece on the. Yeah. But I think you sometimes have to think. Yeah, you need to come up with the plan. So once black plays queen f6, Vishy knows what his plan is. It's probably to play knight g5, maybe knight f8, knight g6, and put pressure on d4. So once you know what your opponent is playing, now we can try to analyze ki, bhai, how do I counter it? So you put out for you give a deep think at a certain position, and then you try to calculate everything. Pizza mila, हाँ, आरव भाई का arrow बिल्कुल सही गया yellow पे. But just to have a poll, I'm going to give one more person a chance. I'll do another snapshot of this, at 10:30. One last one. टिक्कू हमारा नेता है. थैंक यू भाई यार. कल का वेस्ली वर्सेस तारी हमने देखा था. क्वीन सैक बाय सो एंड तारी मिस्ड मेटिंग 2. आई डिड नॉट सी इट. आई चेक इट आउट यार. D4 नहीं यार, सेंटर नहीं देना यार. वी डोंट वांट टू ट्रेड दिस इन दिस पॉन. डजंट मेक सेंस. वाह कह रही अनीशा जी. एक बंदा कह रहा है क्या मेंबरशिप का पैसा बैंक में निकाल सकते हैं? ये क्या था भाई? So if somebody gives you membership, आपको चाहिए कि भाई वो हम पैसे ही निकाल दे अकाउंट में. नाइस भाई, नाइस. Should Vishy prepare for an attack from black or fight for center control? I would say he should probably maintain his center. That's the best way to fight this, because when your opponent is attacking on the flank, usually you break out in the center, and he already has the center. So giving up the center makes no sense. Patrick bro, मैं मस्त आदमी है तू. Thanks a lot, Mr. Patrick. It's very surprising when Mr. Patrick talks in Hindi. Thanks a lot, Mr. Patrick. Thanks a lot, भाई. Sahil is civil. Vishy will win like devil. ये क्या है भाई? Vishy अच्छा आदमी है. Why not h4? I mean, h4 के बाद I think bishop g4 becomes very, very tempting, and I think black is already winning this. So he's threatening to capture on d4 now, and with this pawn is also hanging after bishop f3, queen takes h4. So h4 will be very, very risky. h3 has a purpose to prevent bishop g4. Otherwise, the center maintain करना impossible हो जाएगा भाई. b4, I mean, it is possible, but it's not the best because we've expanded a lot, man. हमारा knight developed नहीं है. 8x b4, 8x b4. You can see how white has kind of overextended. ऐसा मुझे feeling आ रही है. It's kind of holding for now, but एक हल्की सी गलती ना आए, ये सारे pawn मरेंगे भाई, सारे के सारे. So that's the issue. So maybe first queen d3, knight d2, and then you can think about b4. कल मैं जैसे बोर्ड का अरे अच्छे से पेलना बोर्ड भाई. Queen d3, bishop h3. Now that's an interesting move, but I think यहाँ पे you have a move like d5 attacking the knight, And if you, for example, move the knight, I just take on a7. And you can see how the queen defends the knight now. Once you take, I just take the bishop. So that's the tactic involved here, bishop a7, and somehow he saves. By the way, Vishy also going low on time now. Knight h2 would not be possible because the d4 pawn is hanging. Takes, bishop takes d4, and black is winning. You can't play knight h2 yet. Slow mode on है already, Arshit bhai. It's already on. बढ़ाऊं क्या? रुको मैं बढ़ाता हूँ. Let me make it 5 seconds at least. 3 seconds है अभी. रुको भाई, 5 seconds करते हैं. That should be enough, I think. d5, bishop b3. I don't think so, man. d5 just knight e7. Yeah, you mean that variation. Nice. Attacker gaming ban करो mods. कौन है भाई? Ding has classical 34, white losses against Carlsen, white has 38, though Carlsen is great. I think Ding will definitely put a lot of pressure on Carlsen, but I still feel somehow overall I think somehow Ding is the guy who has great chances to qualify, but Carlsen would still be a favorite. There's no doubt. Do you eat? Yes. Carlsen blunder कुछ भी. क्या बात कर रहे हो? Carlsen played g6. Okay. So it does make sense because you block this bishop, and Kalko, once you take on d3, then you can actually play bishop to f5. And for example, yeah, let's say king h1, knight d3, queen d3. You have moves like bishop f5 now. At some point, is it possible now? It's not possible, yeah, because there is some queen a6 or queen d4, right? Maybe it's not possible. Oh, how is it possible? Queen d7 pe, my bad. Queen is not on d7. Look, queen d7, king g1, and now bishop f5. Yeah, so this is what I was thinking. But even now, queen d4 and white is holding, and you capture this pawn, it is very risky. So I have rook e8 ka threat, and then queen takes b4, and you can't really take here because of bishop c3 and white is completely winning. So g6 is a bit risky because it weakens dark squares, but it also has some ideas for sure. It's not like a nothing move. So Carlsen definitely not. I find it difficult he's going to win this game. That's a good sign for Vishy. By the way, Vishy has played bishop a4. He pins the knight. And now we'll see if Radjabov will play ed4 and go for this crazy sack line. We saw, cd4, rook e4, knight to c3, rook e8, and then d5, this pawn sacrifice line. Vishy has calculated this pawn sacrifice. Will this happen, chat? Agar pawn sacrifice game gayi to maza aa jayega yaar. That will be awesome, dude. That will be so cool. Let's hope so Radjabov maar de bhai. Come on, Radjabov, come on, bhai. Pawn le lo. I want to see bloodbath. It is possible if he takes now. If black takes on d4, to atank machne wala hai, bhai. Queen f4 for Raja, great move. Yes, great for us for sure. MVL game. Brief look at MVL's game. MVL is definitely better. I mean, look at the rook on c1. But for now, Wesley is holding by a whisker, but definitely better for white. Waiting for the first capture of the game. Yeah, true, man. अब तक कुछ भी कैप्चर नहीं हुआ, but it's very I think it's very close now because d5 या कुछ ना कुछ तो आएगा. ऐसा लग रहा है आपने बनियान पर डार्ट बोर्ड बनाया है. बनियान नहीं भाई, Amazon से मंगाया है यार. ये बनियान नहीं है. Very no offense. The Thais move in 60 minutes looks tough. Yeah, but Vishy also only has 65 moves. Yeah, he also doesn't have many more. Stockfish indeed, bhai. Thanks a lot for super chat, bhai. All right, I do think it can be true because his accuracy in all games has been close to 98. I think if we calculate the average accuracy of Vishy over this tournament, even if we include the blitz games, it will be above 95, 96. I can guarantee, because that's how well he has played. Is it really practical to spend this much time on just 10 moves? It is sometimes important because होता क्या है, when you're playing chess, right? Classical chess में क्या होता है? You feel you have enough time. And if you want to hurry, you can. So if you lose in the opening, you will kick yourself up. And also because Radjabov blundered on move 4 yesterday. He made some opening mistake yesterday. So automatically it's like, you will be extra cautious in the opening now. You will feel कि भाई time से हार जाऊं, but opening से नहीं हारना. Imagine करो तुम्हें कल किसी ने बाएं गाल पे थप्पड़ मारा है. तो the next day you will keep this face covered. So दाएं गाल पे थप्पड़ पड़ने के chances ज़्यादा है automatically. So that's what's happening here. And मुझे फर्क नहीं पड़ता कि how will he lose on time or position, but हार जाए यार. भाई भूल तो नहीं गए. अरे मयंक भाई, long time dude, क्या हाल है यार? बिल्कुल भी नहीं यार. भाई चेस 27 के वॉचिंग और 700 लाइक. हाँ, वो ऑफिस वो कम आते हैं यार, थप्पड़ ओपी. Chat, do like the stream. भाई 2100 देख रहे हैं. Do like the stream, chat. If you can get to 2k likes, that would be insane. एंड इफ यू हियर फॉर द फर्स्ट टाइम चैट, डू सब्सक्राइब द चैनल गाइस. हमारी फैमिली में शामिल हो जाओ भाई, मजे करेंगे साथ में भाई. डार्ट इनकमिंग इन 2 minutes इंडीड. इज यूट्यूब ओनली प्रोफेशन भाई. टिक्कू एक्सपीरियंस लॉट ऑफ थप्पड़ भाई यार, अब क्या बताया तुम्हें यार, लाइफ की मजबूरियां. जे बिल्कुल यार. And now I think Radjabov has gone below 60 minutes. That's a very good sign. He's gone below 60 minutes, chat. पिज्जा का भी डिसाइड नहीं हुआ chat. Yo Wizard भाई, क्या हाल है? Yo Swarna, how are you? How many chances Vishy? I think Vishy has a decent chance. I would judge his chances roughly at 30% to win this tournament. I would give Carlsen 50% and 20% would be distributed among the others. So Vishy would, I think, have around 30% chances to win this tournament, considering how well he's playing. Chat, it's 10:30. It's fine. It's time for the final throw. It's time for the final throw. Anybody joining in, do read the description. You will understand something crazy is going on here. Hey Flowers, hello, how are you? Chat, अब मैं फाइनल बंदा कैसे चूज करूं यार? It's very difficult. फाइनल बंदा कैसे चूज करूं यार? It's very difficult. How do I choose the final guy? कुछ solution बताओ. How do I choose the guy? I want to change it. Because मैं 6 लोग सोचे थे. Okay, I'll do a challenge because ये पिज्जा का challenge है. This is a pizza challenge. So I'm going to ask you now, chat. एक सवाल पूछूंगा, जो पहला बंदा आंसर करेगा, that guy will be the guy who will choose. ठीक है? So the question is, which is my favorite Domino's pizza? पूरा आंसर करना है. एक उसमें तीन वर्ड है भाई, नहीं 4 वर्ड है भाई. पूरा आंसर करना है भाई. Which is my favorite? Cheese burst is not enough. Cheese burst है, but cheese burst क्या? Cheese burst क्या भाई? Cheese burst क्या? Okay, let's go. Farm fresh नहीं भाई. Cheese burst कौन लिख रहा है भाई? मार्गरीटा चीज, मैक्सिकन वेव नहीं. चिकन चीज नहीं. पनीर तंदूरी क्लोज बट नॉट देयर येट. चीज बर्स्ट फार्म हाउस वेरी क्लोज. जो मुझे पहला बंदा दिखेगा चाहे उसी का माना जाएगा. पहला बंदा जो होगा नहीं, जो मुझे पहला दिखेगा. पेपी पनीर चीज किसने बोला? पेपी पनीर चीज बस किसी ने बोला भाई. रुको, हु वाज दैट गाय? पेपी पनीर चीज बस किसी ने बोला यार. रुको. वेरी Who said Pepi Paneer cheese burst? यार किसी ने बोला, मुझे घूम गया यार. रुको. I want to be fair here, chat. रुको. Pepi Paneer cheese burst. Oh, Jibitesh Saha भाई. Jibitesh Saha was the first guy. Pepi Paneer cheese burst. Awesome. Jibitesh Saha भाई, let me know who's your answer. Is it Vishy or is it Radjabov? Come on, choose one. Jibitesh Saha भाई, let's go. You are the final guy, man. Come on, let's go. Jibitesh Sahavai, who's the Vishy? So chat, anyway joining in. Now I'll throw this arrow. This is the last one. He has chosen Vishy. So uski वजह से, if it lands on the yellow one, he gets into the lucky draw to win a pizza. If it lands on black, then hard luck, dude. Chat, do like and subscribe. Let's go for the final throw. Let's go, bhai. Let me shift the camera, bhai. Let's go, chat. Let's do it. Okay. गरम कर लेते हैं भाई इसको. एंड चैट, अब तक मैंने जब भी येलो सोचा है ब्लैक आया, आई विल थिंक ऑफ ब्लैक ऑल माय नाइट, सॉरी ऑल दिस टाइम. आई ट्राई टू गेट द येलो उल्टा करके. ठीक है, आई विल थिंक ऑफ ब्लैक. लेट्स गो. ओके, वी वांट ब्लैक चाहिए. लेट्स गो. ब्लैक चाहिए. लेट्स सी. कम ऑन फॉर जीवितेश भाई. अरे भाई, बुल्स आए डूड. जीवितेश भाई, क्या किस्मत है आपकी भाई. बुल्स आए सीधा सेंटर में. अरे भाई सीधा सेंटर में मारा है भाई मैंने. मैं तो चैंपियन हूं यार. मैं तो चैंप पूरे. ओ माय गॉड. एनीबडी, इफ द इंडियन गवर्नमेंट इज वाचिंग, प्लीज स्पॉन्सर मी फॉर व्हाटएवर दिस गेम इज. डार्ट गेम भाई, प्लीज स्पॉन्सर मी भाई. मैं तो जीनियस हूं रे. पहली बार खेल रहा हूं भाई. 50 साल कह रहा हूं. पहली बार खेल रहा हूं भाई 30 सालों में, 29 साल की उम्र में, और लिटरली इतना पेल रहा हूं यार. सो चैट, आई थिंक द फाइनल पोल विल बी बिटवीन जीवितेश एंड, और कौन था जीता था यार? हु वाज द अदर गाय? आई फॉरगॉट. आरव. मॉड्स, इन दोनों के नाम लिख लो प्लीज. जीवितेश का नाम लिख लो एंड आरव का लिख दो. स्ट्रीम के एंड में एक पोल करेंगे. स्ट्रीम के एब्सोल्यूट एंड में पोल करेंगे, एंड हुएवर विंस विल गेट द पिज्जा टुमारो. ठीक है ना? आरव एंड जीतू का नाम लिख दो यार, ठीक है ना? सो चैट मजा आया कि नहीं इसमें? मजा आया ना यार? इट वाज फन। ऐसे यार कितनी सही चीज है डार्ट बोर्ड। आई लव दिस थिंग मैन, कितना मजा आता है खेलने में भाई। दिस वाज ऑसम। Another profession found in Wesley much worse. मैं सुपरसोनिक एयरप्लेन में हूं तो मेरा आंसर टाइम ड्रेसिंग वजह से लेट हो गया जस्टिस। अच्छा था ना, मजा आया। This was a lot of fun man. Anyway chat, let's focus on the game now. We'll be giving out peki pari. नहीं, जोंग की मर्जी हो भाई, जोंग की, whichever they want to eat, yeah. Because I think I'll just UPI the amount, that will be easier. They can choose based on their restaurant and whatever they want. अब पता लगे किसी को, imagine if somebody likes pineapple, अब मुझे वो बोलेगा please order me a pineapple pizza, so I will have to cancel the pizza. So let him order himself. That might be easier. MVL winning, क्या बात कर रहे हो भाई? अरे भाई वेस्ली तो ब्लंडर भाई, but I think h3 here is the best move, but not easy to find chat. Maybe the plan is g4 or something, or maybe knight e4. But I think this is like practically still possible to hold. But yeah, looks very bad for Wesley with all these passive pieces. Let's go to the game of Carlsen again. Carlsen still slightly. Oh, he plays knight to b1. See chat, exchanging pieces. Knight d2, coming closer and closer to a draw. And now look at these dark squares. Very weak. The knight on c5, the only active piece. And this bishop on e6 is a bad piece here. Defended by the... Imagine करो मैं यहाँ पे ये रख दूँ, किसी को पता नहीं लगेगा difference. That's the point. Good restaurants automatically reject pineapple pizza orders as a practice. Exactly, and you know good streamers do as well. So I don't want to be that guy who rejects somebody order. वो कहे भाई pineapple चाहिए तो भाई गड़बड़ हो जाए. That's the issue. अरे pineapple is bad प्रणाली, क्या बात कर रहे हो तुम? Pineapple is mostly bad on everything, unless it's your girlfriend. Anyways, sorry, my bad. I got distracted, chat. Don't talk about dart and pizza till the end. We are here for chess. Yes, Champ TV, indeed. Not even one piece has been exchanged. So many imbalances coming to the game. Exactly, and Carlsen's game is also imbalanced, but so is Vishy's, yeah. And I think time will be a huge factor. I think Carlsen mentioned in his game कि time बहुत बड़ा factor होगा. But I think this game is the one जहाँ पे actually time बहुत बड़ा factor होने वाला है. That's the main thing, chat. 18 plus कुछ बोला क्या मैंने? मुझे समझ में नहीं आया भाई. Will eat Rajbhog after beating Radjabov. भाई यार कुछ भी खाए भाई, कुछ भी खाए. I love pineapple. अरे भाई ठीक है भाई, pineapple juice ठीक है भाई, pineapple juice is fine, but please don't have pineapple pizza. Please, जिसको भी पिज्जा मिलेगा please pineapple मत खाना. I'll regret this then. Extending the joke, या भाई इतना मुझे भी नफरत नहीं है, ठीक है भाई, करना पड़ता है for content. The thin crust cheeseburgers gulf, ये क्या यार? Come on, एक लिमिट होती है भाई. Next time pineapple giveaway कुछ भी. Tari might win the match since he has white in Mamedyarov. I hope so. He does. If he does, that would be awesome. We saw MVS game. By the way, 51 minutes. Chat, 51 minutes. Oh my God, that is insane. 51 minutes for Radjabov. Bhai, kar kya raha hai Radjabov? Bhai, what is he doing, dude? What is he doing? This is insane. This is insane. Like, what is he doing? भाई time कम है यार. Chess 24 8-9 मिनट आगे चल रहा है. नहीं, I think it's 1 minute ahead. This game seems like Mamedyarov classical. Yeah, because I think it's not about the time difference. The time difference is not too much actually. It's only like 14 minutes. Like for example, if the time is like 10 minutes and 20 minutes, 10-minute difference, it's much worse than 50 minutes and 60 minutes. And यहाँ पे क्या है कि because only 14 moves have been played by white and 13 by black, with not even a single pawn being exchanged, I think this will be a huge problem. कोई public tournament करवा, public में क्या करवाना है क्या? Public तो टॉयलेट सुने मैंने यार, tournament कब से होने लग गए? How many move and accuracy? Accuracy is 96.9 and 96.8. Very balanced accuracy of both players. But it's more about the clock now. I'm really worried for Radjabov. Okay, I'm not so worried actually. Acting करनी पड़ रही है balance रहने के लिए. Wolf Vian का भी fan हूँ मैं. But yeah, I mean, I'm just happy about कि time कम है. And I hope she wins. 26 moves, 50 minutes. Yeah, very difficult, man. कौन जीता भाई? आरव और जीवितीश भाई का टाई हुआ है. Both I hit a bullseye, dude. Bullseye in the center. So I think we'll have a poll at the end of the stream for both of those guys. भाई public place पे कब क्या? Queen b3 or white? Queen b3 looks a bit awkward, no? Like मतलब ये queen कर क्या रही है? I don't think he will allow you to capture on b7. Simply rook b8 and then your queen is very awkward on b7. कर क्या रही है? It has no other job. एक काम करने आए थे वो तो black ने करने नहीं दिया. Also d4 is hanging. So we need the defense of d4. Chess 20 पे देखो रजा के 44 minutes हैं. क्या बात कर रहे हो तुम? Does he have 44 minutes? Oh my God! फिर तो he's literally gone. I hope not. Like मतलब, do you think Karpov is overrated? Or GM said Karpov is fraud on his stream. I think he probably said that because of the recent Ukraine controversy, not because of his chess skills. He was a pretty good chess player, one of the best in the world, like of all time. क्यों भाई मैसेज नहीं पढ़ रहे? पढ़ रहा हूँ, बिल्कुल पढ़ रहा हूँ भाई. भाई चेस बोर्ड पे टाइम डाल दे, टाइम डाला है भाई, ये रहा टाइम. चैट 14 moves played. इमेजिन करो भाई, ये स्ट्रीम चल चुकी है कितनी देर के लिए? The stream has been running for more than 2 hours and already like you know like I mean they only played 14 moves. It's crazy. Yo Keur bhai, how are you man? Someday dude, someday. Domino's card आया. अब तो 2K watching का watch party बनता है. अरे watch party क्या होता है भाई? Thanks Divyam bhai. Come on Karpov, top 5 definitely. Yeah, for sure. Chat. Do like the stream. Let's get to 2,000 likes if possible. That would be insane, man. मुझे याद नहीं last 2K likes कब हुए थे. 1500 याद है. Dude, chat, let's do 2K likes. And if you're here for the first time, do subscribe to the channel, guys. Let's get to 25.5K subs today. That would be awesome. Thanks a lot, chat. Is this theory? I don't think so. They must be out of theory by now. And they're taking so much time on the clock. 23 minutes and 20. I think, but Vishy has calculated a lot of stuff. Yeah, he's not just seen Bishop A4. He's seen a lot of stuff, so now he'll play fast. भाई मीटअप कब करोगे? भाई कभी भी करेंगे भाई, बस कोविड केस बढ़ रहे हैं, मुझे फिर से डर लग रहा है यार. बट करेंगे. कहाँ रहते हो अक्षत भाई? आप तो बाहर रहते हो ना यार. वो मीटअप करने के लिए तो भाई फ्लाइट टिकट लेनी पड़ेगी बड़ी वाली. Chess 24 showing 44 minutes. That means it's only worse for Rajao than I thought. Is knight b8 a move? Chat देखो, knight b8 can be played, but do you really think? First of all, knight b8 is I think a bad move because of simply d5, because the bishop is actually hanging. You can't take this. I think bishop. Oh, you can take this actually. I think there's rook d8 at the end. If bishop d7, rook d8. But still, man, it doesn't feel like very comfortable. Probably there's something better as well. Probably just knight d2 actually developing. And what's the knight doing on b8 now? If bishop here, queen here, and I develop my queen as well, knight c6, and now I just play rook d1 or take on e5, and white is better with all these controls over the light squares. And what is this knight doing on h7 again? So possible. I would not say it's impossible, but yeah, a bit speculative. Yeah, moving the knight back to b8. Usually it's played in these structures. Yeah, Spanish में खेलते हैं बहुत बार knight b8, but this is a bit different because you've already played the knight to h7 as well. So दोनों knight एक b8 पे, एक h7 पे. Like if I gave you guess the ELO, you would probably say like 400. Yeah, so it is a problem, of course. Sahil, what other sport do you follow? I used to follow cricket, man, but since the pandemic, that's kind of gone into the backseat now. Refresh now. It's refreshed, bhai. It's refreshed. मेरी शक्ल की तरह और गेम दोनों refreshed है यार. Chess is a dire test indeed. भाई आप स्मार्ट हो, आपको याद ला रहा हूं. अरे वाह, थैंक्स अ लॉट भाई. Sahil Vimji for Raja, but मन में गब्बारे फूटे. Of course, Sahil is ignoring me just like my ex would be. Oh, knight g5 played. He plays the knight to g5, and now chat, I think he should just take on g5. That makes the most sense. Because what else do you do? e4 is hanging now, and if you don't take, black will take and spoil your structure, and the h3 pawn is hanging. So knight g5 is the only move in this position. Do you shave every day? Almost every day. Chat, I don't know if it's even possible. Hamari peak watching is like 2.7K. I don't know if it's possible to touch it, right? I don't think it's possible. अगर सब like कर देंगे तो chance बन सकता है. But difficult I feel. मुश्किल है भाई, मुश्किल है. I think नहीं होगा. छोड़ो. I think मुश्किल है. But like जरूर करो भाई and do subscribe. Isn't it demoralizing for Teimour to play in candidates next? It is, dude. It is highly demotivating, to be honest. But he has to do it. He has a chance to challenge Carlsen. Nobody would miss it, yeah? Love you bhai from hell. Oh my god, Pankit bhai, ऐसे कौन से काम करे आपने यार? Views on Arjun 5 win bullet against Nihal. Bhai, I'm very surprised. As surprised as you are. He's played so well. Read more message साहिल भाई, पढ़ रहा हूँ भाई. आरव ने क्या लिखा है? Arav won't be available, तो अभी पोल करो. Don't worry भाई Arav भाई, you don't have to be available at that point. हम पोल कर देंगे, आपको बता देंगे. डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन करो. आरव और जीवितेश भाई डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन करो, हम पोल कर देंगे एंड यू विल गेट टू नो टुमारो. डोंट वरी. वैसे ही रात को 12 बजे तो पिज्जा खाओगे नहीं, आप कल ही खाओगे ना. इफ यू हैव टू गो, कोई चक्कर नहीं आरव भाई. अरे 2400 वाचिंग चैट. डू लाइक भाई. कैन वी टच 2.7 के वाचिंग? दैट मींस अगर 2.7 या 8 के टच हो गए तो मजा आ जाएगा भाई. 2400 वाचिंग हो गए भाई. चैट डू लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब भाई. लेट्स गो. How to increase my yellow? It's been 14 from past 6 months. Man, solve a lot of tactics. That's the only way, man. Because when you're blundering pieces, it's hard to kind of be motivated, yeah? So, move chat. 14 move ho chuke hain chat. 14 moves. Brief look at Carlsen's game here. Because Carlsen's game is also very important. And Queen G5 by Carlsen now. Trying to, improve his queen's position. When the wild queen moves, he can threaten bishop h3. But Aryan Tari is no noob like you and I. He will probably play a natural move like rook e3, queen e3, exchange queens. And in the end game, Tari is at least equal. He's not worse here. Carlsen will struggle to win this in classical chess. And if Carlsen draws, Vishy sir can win the match. As you can see, Carlsen is leading the standings. Vishy needs a win in the classical section to overtake Carlsen. As long as Carlsen does not win in the classical, and it's very unlikely he'll win the classical. So Vishy sir, come on यार, classical में जीत जाओ. लोडू हो गया है. अरे भाई क्या बुलवा दिया स्ट्रीम पे रे, क्या बुलवा दिया. छी 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 छी. Watching reached. I am rating before Sahil did. Yeah, this should be my rating though भाई. True. I am watching a stream for first time. अरे welcome दीपी सिंह भाई. डीपी सिंह का नाम का एक चीटर भी था ना यार. होपफुली आप नहीं हो भाई. होपफुली आप नहीं हो. अरे 2500 वाचिंग चैट. अगर 200 वाचिंग और बढ़ जाए तो भाई पीक हो जाएगा भाई. 2.7K इज द पीक वाचिंग एवर. लेट्स गो चैट. सागर इन समय के साथ कोलैब कर रहे हो भाई? करेंगे यार कभी फॉर श्योर भाई. Sahil spoiled. How is 2 Indian teams playing Olympiad? Because they're the host team यार. Host team को extra benefits मिलते हैं. For example, if you host your friends at your place, 2500 for the win, then I think you can decide what the meal would be. You can decide कि मतलब कितनी girlfriend आप पटा सकते हो. Who will make out in which room. That's the advantage of being the host of the party. Same way India is the host of the Olympiad. They can choose. They can have an extra team yeah. प्रखर ने कुछ लिखा था, मिस हो गया भाई. कहाँ गया यार? चैट फास्ट चल रही है भाई, आदत नहीं है. टिक्कू चांदी हो रही है पूरी भाई. चांदी कौन है यार? Who's चांदी? Oh, he took on G5. He plays the best move. He plays the best move and pawn takes now of course. चैट कौन यहाँ पे queen takes मारने का सोच रहा है? अभी बता दो भाई. अभी बता दो मुझे. अभी क्या ही बता दो यार. अभी क्या ही बता दो भाई. नहीं भाई, कोई लिंक विंक पेस्ट मत करो भाई. ऐसा मत करो यार. ऐसा मत करो. Don't try to funnel viewers from CVI here. ऐसा नहीं करना. That's the weird thing भाई. We don't do that. By the way, pawn takes now. And now chat, maybe a move like d5 might be interesting. Why? Because the knight is under a pin. So if I play d5 now, and if you for example take on e3, I can take with the rook, and now the rook is coming to f3. And suddenly, this knight has to go to b8. Chi. I mean, chi yaar. I mean, इतने मूव चल रही है, नाइट वियर्ड बैठा है. I don't like it. So I think Vishy is better and now Vishy's calculate everything. Chat, come on chat. अगर 100 की watching और बढ़ गई तो हमारा peak हो जाएगा भाई. Come on chat, do like and subscribe. Let's go. What if I want to sack my queen for style points? Yeah, but Radjabov is not playing the candidate for style. Yeah, that's very unlikely. It will be 2.8K. Yeah, that will be the record bhai. 2.7K is the record. If it happens to be 2.8K, that would be the record bhai. Even I think 2750 would be the record. I think the record is 2714 as far as I remember. Peak rating कब आएगी भाई? सुपर जीएम रेटिंग इनकमिंग. अरे 2700 हो गई चैट. जल्दी से 100 बढ़ा दो भाई. रिकॉर्ड हो जाएगा भाई. आज तक का रिकॉर्ड हो जाएगा भाई. 2800 हो गई तो आज तक का रिकॉर्ड हो जाएगा. कम ऑन चैट, डू लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब. लेट्स गो. 100 बढ़ जाए बस भाई. क्रेज हो जाएगा, मजा आ जाएगा भाई. अल्ट्रा जीएम 2800. हाँ भाई, फिरोजा लेवल. कम ऑन, लेट्स रीच फिरोजा. फिरोजा पहुंच जाते भाई. इससे पहले सीवीआई स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट कर ले, फिरोजा पहुंच जाते हैं. सच्चाई ओपी. 2900 मैग्नस से पहले. दैट्स डिफिकल्ट. 2900 पहुंचना मुश्किल है. 2800 तो पहुंच जाए. आई डोंट थिंक 2900 पहुंचेगी. मुश्किल है. दैट विल बी इनसेन इफ इट हैपेंस दो. अरे भाई 30 चलेगा भाई. 30. बाय द वे चैट, आई थिंक विशी इज डेफिनेटली बेटर. He has more space in the center. He has the pin on the knight. This pawn can be attacked. Rook can come to e3, f3, g3. And this bishop is kind of passive. So I think Vishy is better. he has to win the classical to overtake overtake Magnus Carlsen in the standings. अरे 2800 आज तक का रिकॉर्ड भाई, क्रेजी. 2800 रिकॉर्ड अचीव्ड. पीक वाचिंग ऑन द चैनल. भाई 3K टच कर दे, कम ऑन चैट, 3K टच करवाई दो भाई, रिकॉर्ड बन ही जाए इफ पॉसिबल. चैट 3K के बाद नहीं बोलूंगा पक्का. डू लाइक द स्ट्रीम चैट, लेट्स डू 3K इफ पॉसिबल, दैट विल बी इनसेन. 3K तो कभी नहीं हुई भाई. आज 3000 क्रॉस कर लेते भाई. 2850 इंडीड. जल्दी सीवे स्टार्ट करने वाली है. सीवे स्टार्ट कर देगी. मुझे वो मीम याद आ रहा है ना, खाली कर देंगे, खाली कर देंगे, खाली कर देंगे, वही मीम याद आ रहा है मुझे अभी. मैग्नस से पहले चैट डू लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब, उसी से वॉचिंग बढ़ेगी. बस 3000 टच कर दो भाई, मजा आ जाएगा भाई. लालची नहीं भाई, रिकॉर्ड टच लगेगा, अच्छा लगेगा. 3K वॉचिंग कभी चैनल पे रही है, इट विल बी अ नाइस रिकॉर्ड टू हैव, राइट. खुद को अच्छा लगेगा एक बार कि यार 3000 वॉचिंग गई थी. हाँ लाइक मुझे से याद है कि 2714 वॉचिंग गई थी. रिमेंबर द वॉचिंग यार. सो 3000 गई थी, मजा आ जाएगा यार. 2961 भाई, 40 वॉचिंग बस, 40. और आपकी रेटिंग जितनी वॉचिंग है. रुको. स्ट्रीम टाइटल रीचिंग 3000 बिफोर मैग्नस कार्लसन. By the way, Vishy is thinking he has more than enough time on the clock, chat. I think Radjabov with 44 minutes is going to struggle a lot in this game. He is definitely struggling, man. अरे कितने समोसे सागर भाई को पार्सल किए बताओ. अरे मैंने कुछ पार्सल नहीं किया भाई. सागर भाई के साथ समय मिलने है. I think that's why he is not streaming for now. Maybe I did not check for a while. 2957 chat, 50 और बढ़ा दो बस, 50 और भाई, 30 और भाई, 33 और बस. Do like the stream, chat. And Vishy Anand has played the best move, D5, and he finds the best move. And with this, Radjabov under 3000 watching भाई, crazy. 3000 watching touch कर चुका है, crazy भाई साहब. कोई स्क्रीनशॉट ले लो भाई प्लीज, मुझे सेंड कर देना यार. थैंक्स अ लॉट चैट भाई, मजा आ गया यार. पहली बार 3000 नंबर देखा मैंने स्ट्रीम पे. That is insane, dude. That is completely insane. Chat, do like and subscribe. Thanks a lot for the support, bhai. Thanks. Do subscribe to channel, bhai. Thanks a lot. सारा की पब्लिक यहाँ आ रही है. या मोस्ट लाइकली, बट आई एम रियली ग्लैड टू सी दैट वॉचिंग. यार दैट्स द बेस्ट पार्ट. इतनी वॉचिंग कभी देखी नहीं यार, डर लग रहा है मुझे. एनीवेज लैग तो ना हो भाई, ऐसी वॉचिंग पे तो अच्छा है. लैग है क्या? होपफुली नॉट. एनीवे चैट, लेट्स लुक एट द गेम नाउ, ठीक है. सो पीक वॉचिंग अचीव हो गई. आई एम वेरी हैप्पी अबाउट दैट. और बढ़ेगी तो awesome है, बट मेरा टारगेट अचीव हो गया. थैंक्स अ लॉट मैन, थैंक्स अ लॉट चैट यार, थैंक्स अ लॉट. एंड नाउ नाइट B8 played. Chad, I think we can just take on A7 now. That's also possible. The rook on A7 is kind of stupid. We can just play rook to E3 then, and the rook can come to F3, control these squares. These bishops will be traded off very soon, and once these are traded off, automatically these light squares will be weak, and white has more space. White has more space. So that means कल को कोई भी pawn race होगी, clearly white will be the one who will be pushing, right? It's absolutely obvious. 3.1, अरे 3.1 की हो गई तो बढ़ती जा रही है. अरे मुझे पसीने आ रहे हैं, अरे ऑनेस्टली पसीने आ रहे हैं. सब्सक्राइब करने को बोल दो भाई. देखो यार चैट की बात सुन लो. सब्सक्राइब चैट, थैंक्स अ लॉट. Will you cover Prague Masters? Of course, man. वो कल से स्टार्ट है. It will start tomorrow at 6:30 PM, I think. It will happen from tomorrow. Record break, one more शर्ट गया स्टार्ट. भाई वो शर्ट ऑलरेडी फट चुकी है भाई. कितनी फाड़े बेचारे को. कार्लसन वो गालियां देंगे यार. कार्लसन ने गालियां देंगे यार. कार्लसन बेटर नाउ. क्या बात कर रहे हो तुम? What are you talking about, dude? ये कैसे हुआ? Why did he play B4? Don't play B4. Why overextend? I think it's still equal. It's still equal, but now it's a bit complicated. Carlsen has some targets to attack. You know, he has some weaknesses to attack. So I think Carlsen has some chances now. Let's go to the game of Anish Giri. क्या चल रहा है? Okay, Anish's game is most likely going to be a draw. White has an extra pawn. Black has enough compensation. Most likely a draw. Wesley So is clearly worse against MVL, and now we go to the Vishy Anand game. And chat, bishop A7 played by Vishy, rook A7 played, and now Vishy plays the move C4. Best move once more best move, and white has a lot of space now. Knight coming to C3. We did not develop this knight because हमें knight को C3 खेलना था, and वही वो knight जाएगा. टिकू भाई बड़े स्ट्रीम बन गए, हमें भूल मत जाना. जस्ट किडिंग भाई, कीप डूइंग ऑसम कमेडी. थैंक्स अ लॉट फॉर द काइंड वर्ड्स एंड सपोर्ट भाई बड़े स्ट्रीम में ऐसा नहीं है यार. आई थिंक सीबा डिड नॉट स्ट्रीम, तभी इतनी वॉचिंग टच करी है. बट थैंक्स अ लॉट भाई फॉर द काइंड वर्ड्स एंड द सुपर चैट भाई. थैंक्स अ लॉट मैन. एंड चैट नाउ, oh by the way, chat, 18 moves played by white, 17 by black. 17 मूव खेले हैं ब्लैक ने, एंड दैट बेसिकली मींस कि 23 moves to be played in 43 minutes. That's less than 2 minutes per move. It's really difficult. चैट कभी हल्का सा लैग कभी हो भी तो वो 1 सेकंड का लैग होगा, वो अपने आप ठीक हो जाएगा. डोंट वरी अबाउट दैट वन. मेरा नेट एयरटेल है भाई, यू बैंड नहीं है लकीली. And now c4 played, simply knight to c3 coming up. This knight can later on be transferred to b5, attacking the c7 pawn and the rook as well. Rook coming to e3, can be switched to b3, attacking b7, can be switched to f3, attacking the queen, can be switched to g3, attacking the pawn. The queen can come to h5 as well. First attempt to reach 200. Thanks a lot, bhai. Anshul bhai, thanks a lot, man. To reach 3000 probably, yeah. 250 तो कोई ना कोई पहुंचा होगा. Thanks a lot, bhai. GOP, अरे चेस की बातें इंडीड. एंड नाउ ब्लैक शुड प्रॉब्ली गो बैक विद द रुक. दिस रुक इज काइंड ऑफ स्ट्रैंडेड. ये रुक कर क्या रहा है यहाँ पे? रुक को वापस जाना चाहिए ताकि कोई डिस्कवर अटैक ना आ जाए यहाँ पे, कोई क्वीन e3 एंड दिस रुक कैन बी हैंगिंग. You don't want to play b6 because then b4 and c5 will break through the queen side completely, and then the c5 will open up and it'll be a big problem. Yo Ravi, how are you, man? Additional 43 minutes for entire game, as there is no additional increment after 40 moves, only 10 seconds. Exactly, it's for the entire game, and this is looking very difficult. Although there were a couple of exchanges, I do feel somehow with this kind of position, with more space, knight coming to c3, and black has a good pawn structure, there's no doubt, but somehow his pieces are kind of the problem. Yeah, queen is the only one actively developed, which is doing nothing, to be honest. The bishop is still kind of passive. The knight is on b8, rook on e8 on a closed file, rook on a7. Well, it's worse than the rook on e8. That's the issue. 50k में भाई सबको पिज्जा खिलाएंगे. ये क्या है भाई? CVA indirectly promoting chess today. Maybe. How is this position equal? Knights are passive and Indians equal. It's not equal, man. I mean, Indian ko equal लगेगा because Indian is looking at the deep moves. Yeah, it's not calculating, for example, the practical element of it. I do think white is better. Congrats, bro. Thanks a lot, Harshal bhai, for this and the kind words. Thanks a lot, bhai. Thanks, Vineet bhai. 3183 peak. That's insane, man. मैं तो 3000 भी कोई doubt ही लगा. आज तो crazy हो गया भाई. 3183. That's insane. That's the highest watching ever. Please remove this poll. Absolutely love Radha, but can't vote against Vishy. It's not Radha. Radha नहीं चल रहा है भाई. Radha कैसे ना हरे. This is basically Raja. Difference है भाई. How can you talk for so long without getting tired? I don't know why. It's a skill which my throat definitely does not appreciate. Who am I supporting? VD or Hari in the match in Prague? VD, I don't know why I was soft corner for VD. Somehow I do. I want him to really reach 2800 and become the world champion someday. I will support VD in most cases. Even against Anish, I would say. I am lucky at C. Music बजेगा loud तो राजा नाच. ये क्या है भाई? Anyway, chat. So c4 played, and now Raja going below the 40th minute. This is not looking good for Raja because जितना time नीचे जाएगा उतना ही struggle. Brief look at Carlsen's game. What happened there? अरे चेतन भाई, thanks for the super chat यार. Thanks a lot for the big super chat, man. Thanks a lot यार. Sahil भाई OP, thanks a lot, man. Thanks a lot. Videos Vishy, videos से हरी होगा यार. That'll happen in Prague Masters. By the way, 96 played. Best move by Carlsen. Yo प्रखर भाई, क्या हाल? बढ़िया भाई, बढ़िया. Best move played by Carlsen. Carlsen slowly trying to grind out this game against Aryan Tari. And with this, I feel कुछ अच्छी बात सुना दे. अरे भाई, एक बंदा पिज्जा जीता है अभी भाई, तो मैं तो खुशी हूँ. ये दिख रहा है भाई, ये दिख रहा है. ये हमने नाटक किया था भाई, स्ट्रीम में देखना मजा आया भाई, बहुत मस्त था यार. It was a lot of fun. कैसे स्क्रीनशॉट भेजें आपको भाई? डिस्कॉर्ड पे यार. इंस्टा में चेक कर लूंगा भाई यार स्ट्रीम के बाद. एंड आई थिंक नाउ probably the knight can come to f4 later. Also, this a5 is a move to keep in mind. Of course, right now it's not possible because he can push this pawn, but you have to keep this in mind for sure. And somehow now, it's like this. Why did he play b4? There was no need. This pawn structure looks so solid. The pawn on b3 and the pawn on c3. Now with b4, there are more targets somehow. The queen can come to this diagonal as well at some moment. And how will you defend this pawn? Once this pawn is attacked, it's very difficult to defend, right? You have to play knight to b1. That looks very bad. Let's go again to the Anand game. And 39 minutes now for I think 23 moves. ये A1 स्ट्रीमिंग आइडिया है. और भी सोच ऐसी चीजें. हाँ यार, मैं करूंगा. मजा आया भाई. ये आइडिया मस्त है, मजा आया. कभी कभी करेंगे ये चीज, तो मैं करूंगा यार हर 2 हफ्ते 3 हफ्ते में एक बार. मजा आएगा. और भी सोचूंगा. राजा 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 करेगा में समाजा. व्हाट? अच्छा, कलेजे में. ओ, अनीश का टाइम देखो. रुको भाई, इसका टाइम देखते हैं. Anish. Okay, white has 1, 2, 3, 5, 1, 2. So Anish should probably hold this because, yeah, maybe just rook b2 here. And if you play c5 or just take everything, yeah. C6, rook b8, c7. For example, let's say rook b2, c5 takes c6, rook b8, c7, rook c8, and now just a5, a4 to distract the rook for the king f2, a4, king e3, a3, king here, a2, king d5, and a1 queens. Oh, actually, black is also winning that, but okay, regardless. Rook a1, rook c7, rook a2, and that should be a draw. So I expect a draw in this position. Let's go to the Anand game again. Can Anand play candidates? He can, but he will have to play some important tournaments before that. That would be, for example, will be the Grand Prix, will be the Grand Swiss, and so on. So he has strong tournaments khelne padenge. Love from Heisenberg. Welcome, brother. Bye. Thanks a lot, man. Love from Faridabad. I don't know if you've heard of it. Faridabad is the best city in the world right now. Kya aaj Raja ka baja bajayenge, Vishy sir? I'm hoping for the same. Yeah, you and me both. World Cup, indeed, World Cup as well. That's one of the most difficult tournaments to win, by the way, because knockout hota hai. Great to see you. Hope it goes higher from here. Thanks a lot, bye. I am stuck at 1670. How to improve? Solve a lot of tactics, man. Chat, 23 minutes. Chat, come on. Maths wale, strong wale, calculate karo, bhai. 23 moves to play in 37 minutes. Kitna minute hua, bhai? Come on, calculate karo, yaar. 23 moves to play in 37 minutes. 37 divided by 23. Kitna minute hua, bhai, per move? It's not 22 moves, it's 23 moves because Vishy has played 18th move. Black is not. How bad is our time difference? Will 15 minutes make a difference? A huge difference, by huge difference. 1.6 minutes per move. That is horrible. That is 1.5, 1.6 horrible. I subscribed to the channel after watching you on the Sagar and Samay stream on the channel. Arey, Pankaj bhai, thanks for the subscribing, bhai. That's not good, man. That looks horrible. And he's still thinking, man. He's still thinking. उसको realize नहीं हो रहा कि भाई कितना मुश्किल है ये. 1.5 minute, right? That's horrible time odds. And there is no increment. There is absolutely no increment. If I had to play 22 moves or 23 moves with literally this time on the clock and I had increment, I'd be worried. So without the increment, it's horrible. And white has very obvious moves. Knight c3, maybe queen developing to d2, rook e3, rook c1, b4. So obvious moves for white, and black's moves are not so obvious. Yeah, it looks like unless Radjabov picks up the pace right now, we might see something similar happen to Radjabov as to what happened to Topalov. I think we saw a few days back. So I think he might just lose on time. Yeah, or blunder on the clock. And you've seen him blunder. Yeah, we saw him blunder in the first round. He blundered against, I think it was, I forgot who it was in the first round. Let me confirm this. First round mein kaun tha yaar? Yeah, Wesley So. He blundered against Wesley So. Yeah, so it's totally possible he might blunder again, and that will not be so great. So I mean, it will be great for us, but not for Radjabov, yeah? Okay, round 7 ka hai, Chat, do like the stream. Let's get to, I don't know how many likes. And if you're here for the first time, do subscribe to the channel, guys. Let's go. What is the best move for black? I think black should probably exchange the bishops because you want to develop. You could also play queen e7 first with the idea of trading and playing knight d7. But now white can decline the bishop trade, and that's probably in white's favor. So that's why probably just taking the bishop and then trying to develop the knight, I think is the best deal. Also rook e8 important, yeah, because you want to connect the rooks as well. आज सिग्मा 0-4 होगा, देखते हैं भाई. विशी सर wins, it might happen. कर रहा है तो लोग सब लाइक वाह हर्षराज भाई, बढ़िया भाई, ठीक है भाई. आज का सिग्मा 4 होगा भाई. I am eating a lot of fishes to improve in chess. Lot of fishes to improve in chess. I am not sure, unless you're eating dolphins, I'm not really sure how it will help. Why not knight c3? He will play knight c3, dude. It will happen. It will happen. The only thing is black to play right now. It's black to play 34 minutes. Chat, maths karte chalo bhai. 34 divided by 23. Come on, let's go. Most likes on the stream for a while. Yeah, man. I am stuck at 1600. How to improve? Well, I would suggest ki bhai, one way to improve is to solve a lot of tactics and analyze your games. I think both things combined would really, really help you a lot. Who will go in Armageddon? Will this go in Armageddon? I don't think so. I think Vishy has great chances. 1 minute 15 seconds. That dude is getting worse and worse. It's getting worse and worse by the move. ऐसा क्यों पता नहीं यार. मैग्नस हारेगा आज. मैग्नस के हारने के चांसेस तो कम है यार. ही इज मैग्नस. Most likely a draw there. A draw should be awesome for Vishy as well, because then he can try to gain the sole lead. 33 minutes now. इस बॉट को बैन करो भाई. ये नेकेड एचडी क्या मजबूरी है भाई. Hey Pinky, how are you Pinky? Stock fix joke. अच्छा. ये राजा कैंडिडेट्स में क्या करेगा पता नहीं. He takes on a4. Good move by Raja. Takes on a4. Prepares the knight to be developed. Also knight a6, knight c5 later could be a plan. But I think he'll play queen e7 and then knight to d7. That's the most logical he'll develop. This knight will later go to c5 and also f6 by the way. Both options open. And देखो Vishy plays on queen takes a very quick and Raja plays very quickly queen e7. Very quickly queen e7 played. He's preparing knight to d7 and now Vishy has to calculate. Maybe rook e3. Keeping the rook flexible on the third rank. Maybe knight c3 also looks logical. Knight d2 is also logical by the way. This knight will go to f3 to attack this pawn, or also could go to f1 and then to e3, preparing knight to f5 and c4. So lot of good moves for Vishy. It's like matlab, whatever he plays is slightly better. Whatever he plays, there's a good plan available. And that's the advantage of having more space. How are they texting despite being hidden channel? I don't know. They can text, but we can't see the text, yeah? People can text if they're hidden, but other people don't see the text, as far as I know. Pizza ho gaya bhai already. Abhi poll hoga last mein. G3 probably not just yet, because you can play it, but what's the point of G? There should be a purpose of the move. Now B4 is logical. I agree with B4, but I think black will just play knight to D7. And you don't want to capture here, because now knight to c5, queen goes back and then rook a8. And suddenly black is better and this pawn is weak. So this is exactly what black wants. So I think instead of this, probably we should keep the pawn structure solid and prepare and wait for the right moment to go b4. अगली पिज्जा पार्टी वीकेंड करना भाई. डन करेंगे यार. I think just because you cross C+, you should give pizza to both of the guys. I can. But the thing is, this should also be a challenge, yeah? Matlab, I can give it on some other day again. That would be more fun. There should be a challenge, because जो poll है उसमें करने में मजा आएगा. I want to see who the chat votes for. That will be fun. Wesley Magnus का classical finished. Classical finished? क्या बात कर रहे हो? How is it finished? It's not finished yet. It's still going on. It's still going on. Luck is not challenge. Yeah, but challenge, it has to be luck based. No, हमने कौन सा यहाँ पे तुम्हें भाई puzzle solve करवाए हैं भाई. Lucky था ना भाई कि को लगेगा black पे कि white पे पूरा lucky था ना यार. क्या ना human beats Stockfish 14. Unlikely. By the way, Vishy goes for the most logical move, knight to c3. I think that's very, very logical. Yeah, he played knight c3 indeed. And now probably knight d7 is the best move, coming to c5 or f6. Both moves probably okay for black. But the main detail is somehow white has more space. He plays knight d7 quickly. I think Raja is playing fast now. You can see he's played 3 moves very, very quickly. And he realizes that time pressure ka chakkar hai. And knight's is coming. So maybe we can move the queen back to like d1 now. That'll be better. Yeah, watching was 3k, dude. Insane. 3.1k instead. Isn't b pawn now a target? Yeah, but how do you attack it? You need the b file open for it. The b file is not open. So black cannot really attack this pawn, right? You need to play rook a6, rook b6. That's too far-fetched. I can just play queen c to defend the pawn. And the rook on b6 will be attacked with knight a4 later. This Meroxy bind structure happens so many times. This is not the Meroxy bind though. Meroxy bind mein I think e4, c4 hota hai. And isme d5 pawn bhi hai. This is like the king's Indian structure, so to speak, I think. Just wahan pe 3 pawn hote hain. And black is playing on the king side, but there are no like pieces on the king side to attack. Like there is no bishop on d7 ready to sack on h3. There is no knight coming to g5, so there is no attack. And it's only white having the more space on the queen side and the center. So space advantage in white's favor. And if white can play logical chess, simple moves, maintain this space advantage, he should be better. There is no doubt. Yeah, from black, of course. I mean, from white as well, right? Once you play e5, it's kind of structure similar रहता है. Game में मिर्च मसाले की कमी है. हाँ, but अभी 30 मिनट क्लॉक में दिख रहे हैं ना, जब 3 मिनट हो जाएगा, तो मिर्च मसाला अपने आप आ जाएगा भाई. Knight to b5. I think what black will play is knight to c5 first, attack your queen. He could also simply come back, by the way, because you can't really take this pawn chat. You can't take this pawn because of knight c5, and your queen is attacked, and the queen attacks the knight. So you can't play knight c5. Queen comes back, and you picks up the knight. So you have to be careful. Yeah, rook e3 could be a good move for sure. C6 is annoying. I think C6 is not the problem. I think his problem is simply knight C5. Because if you play C6, then you weaken D6 now. So I'm not sure black should even play C6 here. Because once he plays C6, he weakens the B6 square. And also later on D6 can be weak once I take. So, and of course he can't even take right now because I will just take with the queen. Dead draw game. I am not sure. If Radjabov offered a draw here, do you think Vishy would take, chat? Yes or no? Would Vishy take? If Radjabov were to offer a draw, would Vishy take here? Yes or no? What do you think? How is b4? Now, I want to play b4. That's the move I want to play. But I'm worried about rook e8. And I don't want to play b5 because of knight c5 ideas. I could play this, but this is like black got a square, right? So you could play this and later on play knight a4 and exchange this maybe. But I think black is absolutely fine here. He closed the queen side, and now the play shifts to the king side, and suddenly that's where black has an extra pawn on the 5th rank. So I would rather not hurry with b4 here. If I could maintain this, then awesome, but I can't maintain it. Wesley Magnus already happened. It's already happened. Knight b5, chat, rook a8, and if you play knight takes c7, there is knight c5 intermediate move attacking your queen and the knight, and you lose the knight basically. So I think Vishy has to come up with a couple of good moves. Maybe simply rook e3 makes a lot of sense here, developing the rook and preparing it for any sort of king side or queen side play for that matter. And that also tell black, यार तूने खेलना क्या है? Knight यहाँ ला रहा है, knight यहाँ ला रहा है, कि क्या कर रहा है? तू बता पहले तेरा plan क्या है? We'll get to know, यार. Who invented Tikku? I don't know, bhai. Who invented Tikku? Why Prague and VD not playing Norway Chess? I think because it's kind of for people who have a rating of 2750 plus, and they wanted to have top players of the world, mostly people who are also former world champions. So I think Vidit is not the world champion yet. अनिर्बान घोष भाई ये क्या था यार भाई सेम पैटर्न के कितने कलर में अरे ये क्या है भाई आई एम 2600 हाउ टू इम्प्रूव आई थिंक आपको इंप्रूवमेंट की जरूरत नहीं आपको तो भाई रेटिंग बांटने की जरूरत है वीडियो ओपन द चैट भाई पानी पियो तो ऐसे पियो भाई हाउ मेनी मूव्स सो फार 20 मूव्स यार Are you playing because nepotism? No, actually it was Rapport was supposed to play, but he withdrew at the last moment. That's what Tari's playing, chat. Chat कल से वीडियो का ऑन स्टार्ट हो रहा है, that will be really cool. Oh shit! मैंने पैंट गिली कर दिया. अच्छा ब्लैक पैंट पहनी है. So many people are still saying knight b5. I still mention this, chat. Knight b5 does not work because knight b5, rook a8 and 245 how to improve. भाई कल की येलो वाली टी शर्ट और ग्रीन वाली साथ में ली थी ना? नहीं यार अलग ली थी. Green one was the first one. You can't take this pawn, chat, because knight c7 के बाद there is knight to c5, you lose the knight. And if you play b4 for example, I think black can still take on b4 and now your queen is attacked. That's the issue. You can see here, you don't want to take with the queen because again you give the knight c5 square. Knight c5 and black is again better. And then he will play rook a6, rook a8, and this pawn is weak. So I feel somehow if we are going to play b4, we better maintain these pawns here. We cannot allow black to get this square. Once black gets this square, black is even better in most cases. So we have to be very careful of playing b4. Until we play b4, we can always kick the knight away. But that's why knight b5 might not be the best here. Knight c3 also controls a4, so black cannot play a4 very easily. विनर सी टिक्कू मेरी पैंट ये क्या है यार वेस्ली ब्लंडर चेंज करके साहिल भाई हेल्प लिल टिक्कू इतना गीला नहीं हुआ भाई इट्स फाइन MVL 1 क्या बात कर रहे हो oh my god MVL is winning it's over chat it's completely over the passed pawn on d6 is going to be resigns यहाँ पे simply bishop d3 check g6 And then bishop e4, maintaining this pass pawn should be practically lost. He gives that check, g6, and Wesley So is going to lose this game. That means MVL is going to spoil Wesley's tournament. That's awesome, because Wesley So was third in the tournament. Good for Vishy. Let's go to the game of Magnus Carlsen now. Carlsen trying to put pressure on Tari. So far, Tari holding his own against Carlsen, not giving any leverage to Carlsen, maintaining control over these important dark squares. White also keeps queen f6 in mind, so the black queen can't run away to the queen side to put pressure. That means if the queen were to go away, I can play queen f6, h5, h6, and mate here on a g7 after sacrificing the rook. So Carlsen still holding, Tari still holding. That's really good for Vishy. We don't want Carlsen to win. Look at the standings right now. 11.5 for Anand and 12.5 for Carlsen. If Carlsen wins, he will have sole lead. We want Carlsen to draw or lose. Let's go to Anand's game. And Anand sir is thinking very carefully, because if you play something like rook to d1 or rook e3, black has knight to c5. Like your queen, you go back. Now black can also play a4 sometimes. And suddenly b4 is no longer possible. So Vishy sir are having a very important question to answer. Do I play b4? If I don't play b4, I can most likely never play it. Black can just play a4 himself. So what is Vishy's idea? I'm not so sure here, because this move looks very good for Radjabov here. Radjabov trying to come back into the game, chat. Hey Mamsi, how are you? What is the engine coming to move for Vishy here? Now the engine says rook e3, but once I play the most obvious moves of black, that is knight c5, queen d1, a4, the engine is confused now. It says I'm not sure what to do now. So this does look like a decent push on the queen side. The only play you can go for is now king side, I guess, queen to h5. But I do feel this is not enough. Just rook a e8, and if you go rook to g3, I can simply play f6, defending this pawn. And black is fine. Black is absolutely fine here. How is Magnus leading? Wasn't Vishy in the lead yesterday? Yeah, but Carlsen won in the classical match and Vishy won in the tiebreak. So Carlsen got 3 points and Vishy got 1.5. That's why he's leading. I am 500. I think we need to work on openings and middle games, on tactics, sorry. So I can recommend the beginner course on our website. That will really help you. Or you can Google on YouTube. You might find certain videos on how to move, how to develop your pieces, and also solve a lot of tactics. He goes for b4, chat. Vishy saw this exact variation. Sagar Shah par jata. Are yaar, Wandering Ravi, thanks for the kind words, bye. Chat, he plays b4. He does not like the plan where, you know, black plays knight c5 and then a4. So he goes for b4. But what will Vishy do after rook e8? That's the most important question. I have no clue about this. I have no clue, because after rook e8, this position looks kind of difficult. He might have to play b5. And if he plays b5, I think black is absolutely fine here. Bobby Fischer appears on CBI stream for commentary. Thanks, Satak Bhai. MVL is winning. We saw MVL is completely winning, and that means Wesley So's tournament and his chances to win this tournament are completely nil now. And it's only going to be Vishy versus Carlsen for the top place. Can you say hi, Irappan? Hopefully I'm pronouncing that correctly, yaar. Magnus is the best in the universe. I know, but for this tournament, I want Vishy to win. सबसे ज़्यादा highest watching, उससे ज़्यादा likes हो गए भाई. क्या बात कर रहे हो भाई? 2800 like हो गए भाई. That's crazy, chat. Can we get to 3000 likes? That would be insane. And if you're here for the first time, do subscribe to the channel, guys. It would be awesome if you subscribe. Thanks a lot. Knight b5 now. So if you play knight b5, chat, I still have the move rook to a6. And you might think, oh my god, knight to c7. Chat, what is black's move here? Come on. Black to play and win this position. What will black play in this position? My first news of yours when you were covered Biswa Nationals, you have come a long way since then. Thanks for Satak Bhai. Yeah, that was a while ago. Knight c5 is possible, but that's still okay for white. There's a better move. Knight c5 does not work, because knight c5, I can just take the knight, right? So it's kind of fine for white. But there is knight to b6. There is knight to b6, chat, and that attacks the queen, and the queen attacks the knight. So that is the problem, and with that, Vishy would be completely lost. Queen b5, queen takes c7, and Vishy will resign. So We can't play knight to b5. That's why I'm a bit worried. What will he play after rook e8 to avoid basically having a quick draw or even a worse position? It's not so clear. This moment is really, this is the live position. Yes, this is the most critical moment of this game. The most critical moment, chat. What will Radjabov do and what will Vishy do on his next game? If Vishy finds the best move, he finds a good plan, I think Vishy is fine. If he doesn't, I have to admit Vishy could even lose this game. If black managed to get the c5 square, I would like to be black. If white has to capture like this, I would love to be black, chat. So that's why Vishy has to be very careful here. The best move is rook e8. Engine's preference is also rook e8. I think this is not so spectacular. This is the most normal move in the position. Opening rule बनाओ. Sigma rule भी बनाएंगे भाई. Same pattern के लिए कितने color में? Yeah, because many people join in late, they also want to understand. Yeah, so I have to repeat sometimes भाई. Time pressure में star king 2. That's true, but right now the time pressure is not so critical. Yeah, it is 29 minutes, and it feels like this is not some spectacular move. If the move was difficult, if let's say queen d8 was the best move, it's difficult to find. But rook e8 is so natural. Primo, it's worth trying for sure. Magnus blunder, क्या बात कर रहे हो? Really? That would be awesome. Okay, chat. So Carlsen has offered the queen trade. With this, it is going to be a draw most likely. And if this turns out to be a draw, that is awesome for Vishy. That is amazing for Vishy. So, because then Carlsen can't take so lead as long as Vishy wins the classical. So that's awesome. तारी भाई मार दो यार, कर दो किंग g2 खेल दो, ट्रेड कर दो भाई, जो करना करो. Let's go to the game of Anand sir now. Warning Ravi, thanks for the kind words, man. MVL points. MVL is going up, yeah. MVL is on 8.5, so he will come to 11.5 now. So that's kind of cool for MVL, but he's still behind. If Wesley had won, he would go to 13. So it's better that MVL wins than Wesley wins. Better for Vishy, of course. Where to practice tactics? Now you can go to chess.com, you can go to Chess, go to any website. They have tactics on those websites. Solve them on your laptop or phone, and even better, set up a chessboard and solve them that way. That's the best way, man. Or you could also check out our courses that will really help you, bhai. Where to Raja has 26 minutes for 20 moves. Yeah, it looks difficult, chat, but honestly, if this happens, he will not need 26 moves. So I'm very worried for this move. Yeah, what will Radjabov play? I hope he makes a mistake somehow. Ravi, I read your message, man. Thanks a lot, yeah. Good thing he's talking to people on chat. Thanks a lot, man. MVL winning, we saw that. He plays rook e8. He plays it, chat. He has played it now. And now Vishy is worse. Slightly worse, I feel, but he is worse, chat. Chat, this is looking difficult. Let's look at the best move for white now. Knight to b5. Rook to a6. But we saw we can't take here. Now queen to d1 is the suggestion of the engine. But after a takes b4, the plan is most likely knight takes c7. So you can't take on b4 immediately. But what if I play knight f6 now? Suddenly I'm threatening this and defending this. So you have to play rook to c1 now. A takes b4, a takes b4. And rook to a4 now. So there is no doubt in this position that black is absolutely fine. There is no problem for black. His knight is active now. His pawn structure is awesome. He can push g4 later. He has control over the only open file on the board. And Vishy is slightly worse. He is slightly worse. He's fine for now in this position, but looks slightly worse. Less so, and he has to find all of this. Knight b5 and queen d1, not easy moves to find. He cannot allow black to get the c5 square. He needs a pawn on b4, chat. आज ही अच्छा खेलना था, exactly. आज ही अच्छा खेलना है इसको यार. Why not queen b3? I mean, the idea is to head to the king side, right? Queen b3 कर क्या रही है? And there's rook a3 as well then. If you play queen b3, the rook will come to a3 later and attack your queen. तारी blunder, क्या बात कर रहे हो यार? यार डराओ मत ना यार, राज भाई प्लीज यार डराओ मत ना यार. Your commentary and the slow background music add up the masala. Good job, brother. Thanks a lot, bhai, for the kind words. Chill, people. Sahil is jinxing Raja. I hope I could do that, dude. I really hope I could. But this practically, chat, does look like black is slightly better, man. Vishy has to find some good moves. Because Vishy has never been worse. I think he has never been worse. As for Sahil Sigma, thanks bye. Carlsen win. No, yeah, Carlsen cannot win this. He has to draw. Wesley lost, really? Let's have a look. Arey, this is over, right? Takes, and just knight c4. Rook takes 8. Bishop takes, knight c4. Attacking the bishop and the pawn. And they're just queening this at some moment. This should be lost, chat. This should be lost. And let's do a roundup. So I expect Wesley to lose this against MVL. Carlsen Tari still looks like a draw, chat. We might even see a repetition here. That would be awesome for Vishy. Next, you have Wesley and Topalov against Wang Hao. Looks like equal to me as well. Very equal. One weakness. Open a file. Should be equal. And Carlsen has drawn. Yes, Carlsen has drawn. That's awesome. Carlsen could not defeat Tari, chat. That is so cool. Now, Magnus Carlsen. Let me look at. Carlsen goes to 13.5. If he wins, he'll go to 14. So he cannot go beyond 14 now. Carlsen could not defeat Tari. That is a great result for Vishy. Now if Vishy wins in the classical, he will go to first place. Come on, Vishy. Do it, man. Let's go, chat. Anish Giri game. Okay, Anish Giri's game looks like a draw to me. That will be a draw. Let's go to Vishy's game now. Vishy are fighting for first spot in a tournament speaks volume when you consider likes of Kramnik and Topalov are more of... Indeed, I have to agree. Vishy draw. I hope not. I hope he puts on the pressure a little bit. Queen d1 directly would be a huge blunder because now I can just take on b4 and you can't capture by the pawn because of rook a1. Your pawn is pinned. Mushkil have is black. I totally agree, but you know it's like a good result for Vishy, yeah, because if Carlsen defeats Tari, that's kind of expected. Kramnik is retired, bhai, retired. b5 ka problem hai, chat, knight c5. And now black is again better. You can play this if nothing else. Queen d1 now. But ye knight na puri game mein jaan khayega. You can never move this away. For example, let's say black plays rook f8 now. You play knight to a4, trying to exchange. Knight takes a4, queen takes a4, and now rook back. And suddenly, who's better here? It can only be black, right? Black will play b6, completely block the queen side, and then he'll play g6 and f5. And this is like the king's Indian without the knights and the bishops, yeah? So black is the one who's pushing. Although, honestly, should be a draw still. But Vishy can't win this. It's very difficult to imagine Vishy winning unless Radjabov blunders a rook, which is very unlikely. So that will be a draw. इंस्टा पे हो क्या? हाँ भाई, लिंक मिल जाएगा डिस्क्रिप्शन में आपको. ये सब लोग इंडिया के अगेंस्ट चीटिंग कर रहे हैं. कार्लसन ने दिखाया होगा राजा को कल रात. नाइस. Is Aryan Tari Indian? नहीं यार. Anish Giri, Aryan Tari, all of these are Indian names. They are not Indian. Can Nihal play in SEC considering he got into semis? They will allow him most likely. By the way, Vishy found the best move, knight to b5. Knight to b5 played, chat. And Vishy finds the best move. Rook a6 played very quickly by Radjabov. Very quickly. And now the queen has to come back to a good square. Let's see where the queen will go, chat. Let's see. Aryan Tari is Indian. Yeah. Tanya ka beta hai. Ye kya hai, bhai? I'm getting so mad. Raja's really so angry moments. He was playing so horrible moments, but this game he behaved like this. Behave kya hai? Well, he also wants to win, bhai. I mean, he's a chess player. He really wants to win. We can't hate on Raja, bhai. Come on. I mean, just because he's playing good chess. That is ridiculous, bhai. Come on. I mean, we can hope for a mistake, but we can't really diss him, right? For playing good chess. I mean, of course he wants to play good chess. Queen c2, you could play, but the issue is that after knight f6, now ab4 is a threat. So you will have to move the rook again. You could play queen c2. I think it's possible. The queen has to come back basically because now ab4 is a threat and you don't want to capture with the queen on b4. That's the basic idea. हमें pawn से मारना है. He plays queen d1. Best move by Vishy. Queen b3 was a bit awkward because rook a3 Pranali. The rook a3 was a problem there, I think. He finds the Sigma. Vishy finds the best move. So far, so good. Knight c7 did not work, chat. Knight c7, knight to b6. Attacking the queen, losing the knight would have been resigns for Vishy. That's why that's not possible. He finds the best move. Now you can't take on b4 because of knight takes c7. And now it's working. So that's why Radjabov has to find knight f6 now. Chat, do like the stream. Let's get to 3K likes if possible. And if you're here for the first time, do subscribe to the channel, guys. Let's go. Knights is not working, chat. As mentioned, knight c7, there was knight b6 attacking your queen, and the queen attacking the knight. That would have been lost in one move. Radjabov आराम से सोच भाई, जल्दी क्या है भाई, थोड़ा चाय वाय पी यार. कोई टी भेजो Radjabov को. Somebody send some tea to Radjabov, please. Somebody send him some tea, please. Who is the one couriering tea to Radjabov? Come on. Why not knight b8 for Radjabov? Why the knight to b8? Knight is active, right? You want to activate it, not play it back to b8. That's an awkward square. How many moves are 40 moves? 23 moves played by white and 22 by black. So Radjabov has to play, I think, like 18 moves still. 18 moves खेलनी है in 18 and 25. Not easy for Radjabov, yeah. Radjabov, blunder and Namaha. कितने moves बाकी हैं? 18 moves. Sending some milk. Is this position draw? It is. It is equal, and it's more likely a draw as well. But if this time falls down, I have seen worse positions getting blundered, yeah. टाइम कैसे बढ़ रहा है यार, वो थोड़ा एरर होगा टाइम में, कोई चक्कर नहीं है. Tari and Magnus Norwegian bye, so they agreed to a draw. I am happy with that draw, by the way. I'm very happy with that draw. Shift game towards king side slowly. That's what black wants to do, right? Because chat, यहाँ पे queen side पे white has the space advantage, and if the game shifts to the queen side, black has the space advantage. So black wants to play on the king side. That's awesome for black. What about queen a6 for black? Wow. Unless you are like Tony Stark or something, I don't think you can play like this. I will only eat dinner if Anand will win today. अरे भाई अनशन पे बैठे हैं उज्जवल जी. भगवान उज्जवल जी अनशन पे बैठे हैं यार, उनके खाने के ख्याल के लिए विशु जिता दो यार. Raja will lose on time. Let's hope so, man. Knight b6 is a bit awkward, yeah, because now rook to c1 and I will play c5 and the knight will have to move again. So you move your knight to a square जहाँ पे the knight does not get kicked around. मतलब लाते खाना किसी को पसंद नहीं है, and the knight is also one of them. So that's the issue. That's why knight f6 is a better move. 24 minutes, not 22. Chat, knight c7, there was knight b6, and this is completely loss of Vishy. That's why he played queen d1, and now this is a threat. So black will probably play knight f6. 80 seconds per move, not a lot of time. I have to say, he finds the best move. Knight to f6 for Radjabov. He's playing really good chess. So far, accuracy 96.7 for Vishy, 96.8 for Radjabov. So close. And now either rook to b1 or rook to c1, getting out of this pinned file because black has doubled up rooks. We cannot allow black to basically take the c5 square. We want to capture with the pawn, and for that reason we have to give the a file. So rook to b1 or rook to c1, both moves okay. Knight h5, knight h4, yeah, but you can't play knight h5 for now because the queen controls h5. So for now it's not possible, but slowly it can be. g6, knight h5, knight f4, king g7, rook h8, queen h4 at some point, so black can attack slowly. Yeah, white has to plan for c5, I think. He has to plan for c5 slowly. He will play rook b1. Yeah, let's hope so, man. I think I would have played rook c1 because, it allows c5, but anything is possible. If you're wild, go wild. राजा का बाजा बजेगा आज भाई, बजना चाहिए यार. मुझे लग रहा है राजा ही बाजा बजाते यार. What is good square for white knight? I think this is a good square. I like the square. Very active, putting pressure here. And black can't play c6, but I'll take and take on d6. So this is a very active square. पोल हो गया for पिज्जा. अभी नहीं हुआ, लास्ट में करेंगे जब स्ट्रीम एंड होगी. राजा भाई ब्लंडर कर दो एंड प्रेफर कैंडिडेट्स. यस, चार्ट देखो, राजा वो वैसे भी कैंडिडेट्स खेल रहा है ना. सो उसको एक और मौका मिलेगा ही मिलेगा. वो दूसरे को मौका दो ना यार. हार जाओ, क्या फर्क पड़ता है. If Anand wins this classic match, I will get a pizza from you tomorrow. Nice, Ravi bhai. What is the best move? Best move is either rook to b1 or rook to c1. Chat, a takes b4 is a threat, and we can't capture back because there will be a threat on a1. So we have to move the rook out of the picture. You're not spoken to God today. Please एक मन्नत मांग लो. Chat, मैं भगवान से मांगता हूँ. रुको यार, chat रुको. Let me ask God for some good wishes. रुको chat. भगवान, आज मैं लेट हो गया. भगवान, हम चाहते हैं विजय जीते आज. भगवान, क्लासिकल में जीतना बहुत जरूरी है. कार्लसन ने ड्रॉ कर लिया. भगवान, कैन यू हियर मी गॉड? कैन यू हियर मी गॉड? अगर आप सुन रहे हो तो लाइट दिखाओ भगवान. कम ऑन भगवान, लाइट दिखाओ भगवान. अपनी कुछ रोशनी दिखाओ मुझे. अरे भगवान आप आ गए भगवान, आप आ गए भगवान, भगवान प्लीज प्लीज विशी को जितवा आज जितवा दो. अगर आप लाइट का ब्लास्ट करोगे तो मैं समझूंगा विशी विल विन इन द क्लासिकल. कम ऑन भगवान दिखा दो यार, लाइट का ब्लास्ट कर दो. अरे ये हुई ना बात, चलो भाई डन हो गया भाई, भगवान जी से बात कर ली हमने. वाह रे जादी जादू भाई, जादू ये यार. -5 मिलियन करोड़. there is only way God can help. राजा नहीं तैमूर बोलो, तैमूर एकदम विलन साउंड करता है. अरे भाई विलन थोड़ी बनाना यार. Vishy played, he played rook b1, he played rook to b1. So basically getting out of this, good move by Vishy, best move on the board. बस लैम्प विद द आवाज acting के बादशाह. Thanks a lot bhai. Yeah, rook b1 played, chat, rook b1 played, and now black will probably take on b4, open up the a file. But the thing is, for now white is fine because it's only one open file and it should be fine for black. He can manage white for, he should manage it, yeah, because white's pieces are also fine. Came here due to annoying Samay. Bhai, Samay is annoying kya? I don't think so. I don't love his streams, yeah. Sometimes you are cringe than BTS. Bhai, cringe chalta hai yaar. If you're not cringe ever, you can never be a streamer because streamer का जो अच्छे streamer की जो line होती है ना, it's a thin line between, you know, cringe and boring. So you have to kind of venture into the cringe sometimes. Queen c1 an idea, but queen c5 just I think knight h5, and then the g5 pawn is went by the queen, and the knight comes to f4. So I'm not sure queen c1 is so good. Number of moves is 40. Chat 24 moves played. 24 moves played. 16 moves winning for Vishy and 17 for Raja. 17 for Raja. Bhai 17 move. In 22 minutes, chat calculate. He plays one move very quickly. Now 16 remaining. Best move by Vishy. Still bar. Why is that? Because black is slightly better, chat. Now pawn takes is the best move. Chat, do like the stream. Let's get to 3000 likes if possible. And if you're here for the first time, chat, do subscribe to the channel, guys. हमारी family में शामिल हो जाओ यार. बड़ी हो रही है family थोड़ी देर करके. Hopefully बड़ी हो जाएगी एक दिन. Do become a part of family. Thanks a lot, chat. ये राजा न्यू है क्या? पहले तो इसका नाम नहीं सुना भाई. न्यू नहीं है. More obvious for blacks. Yeah, exactly. Like the thing is, black has very obvious plans. G6, king G7, knight H5, knight F4, rook H8. Also controlling the queen side, controlling the king side. And Radjabov is practically better. There's no doubt he's practically better. There's absolutely no doubt. But luckily for Vishy, there are not enough pieces. So I don't think black can launch a successful attack. He can only put some pressure. And अगर एक और बिशप होता ना यहाँ पे, I would be worried then because sacrifice आ सकता है. But I'm happy because there are very few pieces and there's constant pressure on c7. So एक piece को यही रखना पड़ेगा. c5 idea, exactly. You want to play c5 the correct moment and break through. I think c5 अगर हो गया, that if this happens, c5 pawn takes, then white is completely winning, I think. So he will not take, of course, but he played rook b1, so c5 is not possible just now because of queen takes c5 maybe. But it also limits black, yeah, because ये pawn बचाना है तो queen को बचाना पड़ेगा. So how do you attack without the queen into the game? So it's very difficult for black to attack because queen को हमेशा defense के रखना पड़ेगा या एक रुक को तो रखना ही पड़ेगा. So it's very difficult for black to attack also, luckily. Why not agree to it? Because black is low on time, dude. Look at the clock. He has 20 minutes for 16 moves. Very difficult. Right now, c5, he can just take, right? He can just take right now. White queen feeling useless. Also, how's queen d2? It is possible, but queen d2, I'm worried about knight h5. Because queen defends g5 and knight f4 now. Right now, knight h5 is not possible because of queen h5. So maybe we can wait for queen d2 for now. The plan should be queen d2, queen e3 to prepare c5. That part I understand. But maybe we can wait a bit and then decide. Also, we can choose queen f3 and queen e3, yeah? That's a better move order because now we also prevent knight h5 and then we can also go queen e3 and prepare c5. Maybe that's a better move order. अरे अमीना मैं कितना तेज बोलता हूँ ने, बहुत तेज बोलता हूँ ना, आराम से बोलता हूँ. हेलो चैट, कैसे हो? आपको अपने पापा का पसंद है मम्मी? What if time runs out? It's over. If time runs out, the game is over. Radha will play g6. बताओ भाई, राधा बना दिया इसको यार. Okay, interesting move. Chat, this might be a draw offer. This might be a draw offer because knight c3, rook a6 back, knight b5 is a draw. Yes, queen c1 interesting too. Yeah, with the same idea. Queen c1 knight h5 आएगा फिर से. This is a draw for chat. Rook a2, knight c3, rook a3, knight b5, rook a2 is a draw for. Will Vishy Anand take this draw or will he play on? I think rook e2 is possible as well. Very logical move. I think he should not take the draw. He should fight on. Queen a4 wasn't wrong, Gaurav bhai. It was just it was just kind of strategically bad for white a little bit. White should play draw to banegi hi. Yeah, he should play. I think he should play. They're not in peaceful attack. I agree. इतने पीस नहीं है ब्लैक के पास कि अटैक कर पाए. So he should play on. We have seen Carlsen grind so many tough drawn end games before where due to some inaccuracy or opponent blunders. Do you think this Vishy game going sim action? It is possible because black has low time. It is definitely possible, Mohit bhai. End game mein white pawns are better. Yeah, by the way, very good point by the COB champ. Yeah, that's why he's a COB champ. If you reach some sort of end game where you exchange a few rooks and everything, with the space advantage, white will be clearly better because he will have more chances to create a pass pawn. So if imagine a situation जहाँ पे ये दोनों रुक हट गए and suddenly white's rook gets to a7, black can resign. Black can simply resign. It's over. It's simply over. So that's why the rooks on the A file are really what's holding the position of black right now. Otherwise, white is just winning. So, and no pawn line, exactly. One big pawn line, exactly. That's true for black also, by the way. So it's true for both. But yeah, there's no weakness for white apart from the A file. So I do feel white has good potential chances, but for now, black dominates the A file. So he has no risk whatsoever. राधा क्या होगा भाई? राधा भाई यूट्यूबर बनेगी भाई, बढ़िया गाने गाएगी. एक दिन अनु मलिक बोलेगा एक गरम चाय की प्याली हो, उसको राधा पिलाने वाली हो. Okay, anyways, will Prague play in Prague? I don't think so. I'm not sure. Maybe you should become a rapper. I got this idea when I play a video on 2x speed. You are literally sound like a rapper. I should check it out, bhai. I do like writing song lyrics, but I have never rapped before, so I doubt it. I'll be good at it. Please respect our Hindu goddess. Of course, bhai. यार हर राम नाम का आदमी मतलब राम नहीं होता यार. Draw happened? What? क्या बात कर रहे तुम? कुछ भी यार, ये अफवाह ना फैलाए भाई. How many moves? 25 moves played, chat. हमें भाई कितना कुछ भी भाई, सारे यूज करने से कुछ नहीं होगा यार. आर यू म्यूजिशियन? नहीं यार, टाइम कम है, वही तो टाइम कम है भाई, उसी पे तो खेल रहे हैं हम लोग. Prague will meet Prague in Prague. Wow. We should force play till the end. Safe approach is not good. I agree, because if he plays the armor and somehow loses, he'll be really pissed at himself for taking a draw in a position. Oh, he plays on. He plays rook e2. Vishy Anand in the chat. Why he does not go for the draw? Exactly. These are balls of steel, man. Awesome. Yo, Beast chats bhai. Twitch पे देखो तो क्या हाल है भाई? Beast bhai. Bhai Vishy Anand, nice rook e2 played. Very good move. Exchanging this active rook for the passive rook on e1. Well played. Vishy up indeed. विदित ओपी तो कल से स्टार्ट होगा भाई. निलेश भाई उन्होंने पहले ही ऐड कर दिया है, वो कल से स्टार्ट होगा. विल से हरी टुमारो. अरे कल है क्या? क्या बात कर रहे हो? कल विल से हरी है क्या? Oh my god, that's a crazy match, dude. That might decide who will be on board number 1. Who knows? Vishy up indeed. कल वीडी का मैच कितने बजे? 6:30 बजे. आई थिंक आई विल कंफर्म इट. 6:30 बजे आई थिंक. स्लिम टिक्कू बट शेडी रैपर. व्हाट द हेल? आई विल कवर वीडीज गेम ऑफ कोर्स. और वीडी कल लाइव फुटेज भी होगी भाई. प्राग में क्लासिकल है. क्लासिकल है. He also looking to against Magnus Carlsen. Excellent move. I agree. And you know, by the way, 95 chat. What do you play? White to play. White to play, chat. Come on, white to play and win. Vidi is black, Hari is white. Oh, that's very interesting. Puchukwa dialogue. Chat. Do like the stream. Let's get to 3K likes. And if you're here for the first time, तो आपके सामने सब्सक्राइब बटन होगा लाल कलर का, उसको पुचक करके दबा दो यार, हमारी फैमिली में शामिल हो जाओ भाई. Let's go chat. Indeed, rook a2, and after rook takes a2, the knight on h5 is hanging, and you win the piece. So black can't just do it right now. So rook e2 is very flexible. Indeed, chat. Rook तो smart, chat तो smart है भाई. Magnus lost to both youngest GM and oldest GM from India. Yeah, and he lost in the same way भाई. Chess 20 राजू के बस 10 मिनट बाकी. क्या बात कर रहे हो तुम? रूपक भाई क्या बात कर रहे हो? Really? Is that true? एक second chat, let me confirm this. रुको. अगर 10 मिनट है तो he is gone. It's over. If Raja has 10 minutes, it's already lost for him then. I would not want to be Raja. Let me confirm this. रुको, let me confirm chat. Does he have 10 minutes? अरे ऐड देखना पड़ रहा है पहले यार. रुको चैट, लेट मी सी. नो चैट, ये 16 मिनट्स. क्या बोल रहे हो भाई? कुछ भी भाई. मजे ले रहे हो भाई तुम. मजे ले रहे हो भाई. फेक रूमर्स ऑफ कोर्स. 16 ही है भाई. सिग्मा सॉन्ग एक बार रूकी 2 के लिए भाई. रूकी 2 के लिए नहीं भाई. जब जीतेंगे अगर इफ यू चेकमेट्स ब्लैक तब करेंगे सिग्मा, वरना नहीं यार. अब ड्रॉ वाला सिग्मा मजा नहीं आया यार. पता कल की वीडियो एपिक थी, आज की वीडियो मस्त नहीं थी बिकॉज उसमें ड्रॉ था. वी नीड अ विन भाई. अदरवाइज सब क्वालिटी सिग्मा मेल भाई. सिग्मा चीजें हम सब क्वालिटी नहीं करते, बिल्कुल ऑन पार होनी चाहिए. बैन द पर्सन सेड 10 मिनट्स लेफ्ट फॉर 10 मिनट्स. चैट इज फेक कह रहा है. नहीं यार. या 16 मिनट्स स्टार्ट. Best move. I mean, he could move the rook back, or he could take. It doesn't matter, yeah, because he will still have control over the a file. But I do feel with pressure on c7, black cannot really win this now. Especially if you exchange rooks, because after rook takes, queen takes, is just one active rook. I think that's in Vishy's favor. Now he can prepare c5 slowly. Black will have some pressure here, so white also doesn't have a free hand. And it should be a draw. But with this time pressure now, chat, almost 1 move per minute now without increment. It looks very difficult for Radjabov. I think he might just lose on time. That will be awesome. Black pawn to g4, just take on a2, rook takes a2 and pawn takes g4. We win a pawn for free. हमें कार्लसन का टाई ब्रेक नहीं देखना है. We want to look at this. You also bring chess moves bar like Sagar. Chess move bar. Oh my god. Magnus defeated youngest to oldest GM. By the way, he took on a2. Okay, fine for Vishy. Let's check quickly. पूरा प्रेशर 14 मिनट है भाई उसके पास. 14 मिनट 13 मूव. Vishy captures in a instantly मार दिया भाई. He's not wasting a single second. I think Vishy is better now, chat. This move was practically not the best, and now Vishy Anand is slightly better practically. There is no knight h5. The g6, king g7, rook h8 is no longer a winning plan because white will have rook a1 because he exchanged one pair of active rooks. Anish blundered. क्या बात कर रहे हो? Wesley So पहले गेम देखते हैं. Wesley So is completely losing. Anish game. ये कौन था Anish blundered भाई? कौन था ये बंदा? इसका नाम पढ़ ले. रोहन जी. So रोहन जी, आपका नाम याद है मुझे. What happened to 40 moves? Oh, he plays queen to d7. Good move. But now c5 can be played if he wants to. Or he can also wait. He can also play f3. f3 would be a very logical move here. Trying to defend this pawn and preparing c5. c5 के बाद I think knight takes c4 is a possible move. Knight takes c7. Queen takes. D takes c5. Pawn takes c5. Queen takes c5. Queen takes e5. And this position is roughly drawn. Maybe slightly better for Vishy still. Anish only 3 minutes. Yeah. So I think this will be a very interesting. This is also better for Vishy. But he could also simply play f3 and prevent this pawn from being captured. But then knight h5, knight h4 is possible in that case. So that's one problem there. f3, knight h5 is an issue a little bit, I think. I am a bit worried about this now. But I think Vishy can still play c5 and play on the queen side. But for example, you can't play queen d3 now. Let's say queen d3. Rook to a2 now. With rook takes g2 being a threat. For example, let's say you play rook to c1. Now black is completely winning and it's over. So king g2, knight f4. थोड़ा ध्यान रखना है. So let's see how crazy this position will be. Chat, Armageddon में नहीं जाना है हमें. We need the full point. Carlsen is on 13.5. We need the full point here ताकि हम Carlsen से आगे निकल सकें. Vidit is not playing today, Jay bhai. Can Vishy put some time pressure, get the run? Yes. 13 minutes for 13 moves. Not looking good for black. After 40 moves, they get 10-second increment. Even then, chat, the main thing is, अगर 10 second का increment भी मिल जाए, तब भी it is no time at all. So Radjabov is screwed. Vishy को सिर्फ time maintain करना advantage. He should just play these moves, play good moves, maintain as many pieces as possible, put some pressure, Radjabov, give him some chance to blunder, and he will. He will blunder, bhai. Chat, let's do a roundup quickly. First of all, Wesley's completely lost because this is the passed pawn. Knight c8 played with knight c5 and then d6, d7 incoming. This should be lost for Wesley so MVL will win. And in the tiebreak match with Carlsen and Tari, I think this is kind of balanced. Maybe Tari has a slightly better position, but Black is doing fine with this bishop blocked. Black cannot be too worse. F5 is probably possible, but I'm not sure if Tari will play it. So this is still balanced. Tari is slightly better. Let's go to the Vishy again. Knights are taking time, but Vishy might have more chances. I have to agree there. Knights are tricky indeed. What about g4? G4 I can just take, right? I mean, and you could play it, but I will just play f3 later, and it's not going to solve any problem for Black. And you can't take back. If g4, by the way, I can just take. And you can't take with the knight because of knight takes c7 idea also. You have to keep that in mind. Rook b2, rook a2. You could play this, but you have to keep in mind again, rook b2, rook a1 check, and then rook to c1. And you will not be able to trade rooks. You have to keep that in mind. Chat 13 move बचे हैं, 13 moves remaining. 13 Mr. Radjabov. Anish has 40 seconds left. क्या बात कर रहे हो तुम? Oh, Anish might just lose this on the clock. Anish has very limited time. Although 39 moves have been played, so he should gain that 10-second increment now. But still difficult to hold this under time pressure. Prague Master कल से करेंगे stream. Indeed, कल Norway Chess का rest day है, so कल Prague Master करेंगे यार. Why g4 is too risky? You are waking your king for no reason. Because g4 के बाद this knight will go to h7, then to f8, then to g6, and then to f4. That is very dangerous. Let's not do that. Dart throw आज के हो गए भाई, आज के हो गए. But बहुत मजा आया dart throw में यार. Knight to c3, but why move the knight back? The knight is an active piece. You can't play c6 because I can take and put pressure on d6. Why move the knight back? Let's not move the knight back. King h2 is possible. Yes, you could play this move. This is possible. Tari Armageddon. Queen d2 also. Queen d2 also possible, I guess. But I think you're defending the knight on b5 with this, right? So that's why the queen is on e2, right? ये defend करने के लिए ताकि हम c5 खेल पाए. If you play queen d2, तो c5 नहीं खेल पाएंगे भाई. That's the issue, I think. That's the issue. Today excited music दो ना please. भाई music चल रहा है बैकग्राउंड में. Pawn endgame के लिए किसका winning है? Pawn endgame तो equal ही हो गया यार. Maybe white slightly better with the space advantage. Rook b3, rook a1 chat. Be very careful. ये check allow ना करे तो better है यार. Queen e3, then how do you play c5? Again, the knight is hanging. Brief look at Carlsen's game. क्या चल रहा है यहाँ पे यार? Chat, apparently bishop takes e4, pawn takes, bishop takes, queen takes, and b4 for white is almost winning for and he missed it. Chat, Tari ne miss kar diya. He missed the golden moment. He had a chance to win a pawn clearly, and now Carlsen is back in the game. Let's go back to Vishy's game. Pawn game better for white, but not much. Exactly. He will have some practical chances, but logically draw na chahiye. Maybe like 4.4. Exactly. भाई वेल्स में करेक्ट बता रहा है बंदा. Queen b2, rook a1, but queen b2, knight takes e4. It's not easy. Chat. This pawn is also hanging. Chat, this is a very good moment for Vishy to take his time because अगले 5 move लगातार आने चाहिए. तक. And he plays knight c3. He plays your move, chat. I am honestly did not expect this move because now g4 is also possible and the rook can also enter to a3. But he finds knight c3. It's still equal, and now black has to play. And the plan is most likely c5. So let's see what happens. मैच का टाइम देख लो. क्या देखना है मैच का टाइम यार? रुको. Oh भाई, Carlsen has 3 minutes on the clock. Carlsen also struggling against Tari. Oh my god, if Carlsen loses, that will be so cool. मतलब एक ही पॉइंट मिलेगा उसको. Come on, Vishy, जीत जाओ यार. क्लासिकल में जीतना यार. क्लासिकल में 3 पॉइंट चाहिए. If Vishy wins in the classical chat, he is the favorite to win Norway Chess. The favorite to win Norway Chess ahead of Carlsen. So let's hope so, because he has to play Tari in the last round and he plays Mamedyarov with the white pieces tomorrow. So even if he draws Mamedyarov and defeats Tari or defeats one and draws, he will be the favorite by. Can Vishy cross 2750 in Prague? I don't think so. His rating is a bit lower. He can, but he will have to demolish everybody else, which is unlikely. Is white knight better on f5? I am not sure. I don't think so because f5 के बाद is g6, knight h6, then king g7, and the knight has to come back. Accuracy. Vishy's accuracy is 97.3. Raja's accuracy is 97.3. Dead equal. Tari has an advantage against Magnus. I know. We saw that one. He is slightly better. At least in the clock, he's better. But Carlsen is Carlsen, bhai. We can't be sure. Anish struggling though. White has 40 minutes. Black has 40 seconds. That's crazy, right? Mamedyarov with 40 minutes. Anish with 40 seconds. Looks difficult for Anish. Although the position is equal, but some pressure for sure. Anand on playing. Yeah, he should play on the clock. Check Gautam's video thumbnail of Anand beating Carlsen epic. Really? I'll check it out. How many moves for increment by? I think there are 12 more moves, 13 for Radjabov. But the main thing is somehow he has to play one move per minute, which is kind of impossible, dude. Like when you are under slight pressure or you're low on confidence, you don't trust yourself enough to play so fast, right? You don't trust yourself so enough. So I think it will be very difficult, and we might reach a scenario where he has to play like 5 moves in like 3 minutes, and that will be very difficult. Rajesh Primo in real life. I hope so. Vishy Anand 275 बता रहे हो पाप लगेगा. अरे यार वो क्रॉप गलत हुआ है भाई. ऑडियो इश्यूज. ऑडियो तो बढ़िया है. अच्छा है ब्लंडर चार्ज. एग्जैक्टली. Raja has half which is time. Yeah. And chat thing is you don't gain 30 seconds after increment. You only get 10. Anish playing bullet for warm up before Armageddon. Maybe. His time is not increasing भाई. वो error होगा. वो correct हो रहा होगा बस. No audio. क्या बात कर रहे थे? कुछ भी. ऑडियो तो आ रही है भाई. ऑडियो आ रही है ना. कुछ भी भाई. I can see the audio भाई. कुछ भी. Refresh chat is refreshed. टाइम बढ़ा नहीं. वो ठीक है. वो when he plays chat तो टाइम कम हो जाएगा. Don't worry. जब वो play करेगा move, time will adjust itself automatically. Don't worry भाई. Chat, do like the stream भाई. Let's get to 3100 likes. That's crazy. And if you're here for the first time, do subscribe to the channel guys. Let's go. Chat, by the way, 9000 volt आ चुके हैं आज. That is insane. I have never seen. Maybe I've seen it during the World Rapid and Blitz, but 9000 votes in crazy, dude. Audio lag, कुछ भी. I can see the audio. I mean, I can see the audio fluctuating on OBS. MC game, okay. Chat, I think Carlsen will be okay. It might be a draw. Because Tari का time बहुत कम हो चुका है. He might even blunder here. So Carlsen playing well, equalizing on the clock. So I think Tari has a better position, but he's fine on on the clock. So I think it will not be so easy. Probably Rook D1 is the best move here for Tari. He might not even find it. So I expect a draw in this game, and if a draw happens, then Tari still wins. So, for example, here Armageddon. So Carlsen, even if he draws, Carlsen would win in a draw. My bad. In a draw, Carlsen would win. Oh, I am so sorry. That means he has to win, right? So Rook F1 now. Your scoreboard says draws. That's the real game, yeah. That's not the tiebreak. Tiebreak wala ye hai. It's still going on. I'm focusing on the real one because we're focusing on Anand sir's game. So let's go there. Bhai, 11 minute. 11 minute, dude. What is he doing? 10 minutes now. Audio blunder. Anish's game once, okay. Anish is fine, chat. The position is equal. Anand game. I think Anish is fine. This should be a draw. Even with so less time on the clock, he should be fine, man. He has made the 40 moves. He'll gain the increment now. How many moves? 12 more moves, yaar. Tari Rook sacrifice. Arey bhai. Jinx karo bhai. G4 played kya? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Chat, whenever somebody plays the move, the time will automatically adjust itself. Don't worry. I think I should break in a weird way to add time pressure. I think he can just hold. Because ये इसमें क्या है 40 मूव के बाद टाइम नहीं मिलना. That's the beauty, right? Because 40 मूव के बाद टाइम मिलना ही नहीं है. So even if he survives the 40 moves, he will not survive the long game. So all Anand has to do is play just good moves. That's it. Tari winning. क्या बात कर रहे हो तुम? How is he winning though? I don't see it. I don't see how is he winning. I mean, he's better probably, but not winning. Chat, winning और better में बहुत difference है. बहुत difference है रे. Yeah, exchange up है, but still, black has a strong pawn chain for now. So the game is not over. Let's go to the Anand game again. 50 seconds per move left. Yes! Less than a minute per move. Less than a rook d2 and rook d8 for Tari. Yeah, possible. Rook d8, हाँ, possible तो है भाई. Raj under 8 minutes, dude. Come on, lose on time. Down to 7 minutes on Chess24. That's awesome. Anand should not trade anything to Raj. Exactly. Come on, Raja bhai. Let's go. Time to game de do bhai. He plays the best move g4 and he has 7 minutes for 12 moves. Oh my god. Calculate karo. Calculate karo chat. 7 minutes for 12 moves. 7, 12, 12. कितने मिनट हुआ भाई? कितने सेकंड हुआ? Plus 3.5 I think in the Carlsen game, right? Okay. Raja equal Topalov. 7 minutes chat. 7 minutes 10 seconds. With no increment. Sort of 40 moves you only get increment 30 seconds. Nahi. 10 seconds increment. That is the best part, bhai. 30 seconds hai nahi. It's 10 seconds. It's negligible. Vishy plays h4, not even trading the pawn. He's like, pawn bhi nahi milega re tujhe. And now g3 is a good move for black. Will he find g3? Who knows? Because otherwise white will play g3 and there is no knight h5, knight f4 anymore. And this pawn might be weak later. Chat, 3 crazy game चल रहे हैं. Anish की game, Carlsen की game, it's crazy. Oh, Tari is winning. Knight f5, he finds it. Aryan Tari defeats Magnus Carlsen. Holy fuck. Carlsen has blundered. Oh my god. Aryan Tari is defeating Magnus Carlsen. Rook d8, rook f5, over. Oh my god. Carlsen will remain on 13.5. Come on, Vishy. This is the golden chance. It's mate in 5 now. It's over. Carlsen is lost. Carlsen is completely lost. What an upset by Aryan Tari defeating Magnus Carlsen. Let's go to Vishy Anand now. Bhai Sahab, what an upset by Aryan Tari, dude. What an upset by Aryan Tari. Carlsen loses 2 in a row. That's crazy. That never happens. That never happens, dude. That never happens. Carlsen has resigned, chat, and with that, Aryan Tari is killing it. He has defeated the world champion and giving Vishy even more chances. If Vishy wins the classical, he will have a huge 1-point lead over Carlsen, which would be very difficult to cover up. Come on. 2 Armageddons, yes, but 2 in a row still. Vishy has played c5. He finds the... And chat, by the way, after h4, he did not play g3. He played the move g6, not the best. g3 by Vishy. Now there is no attack on the white king. This pawn can be weak later. Now he plays king g7 and c5. Again, best move. Vishy is still playing the best moves. Bhai, kaise yaar, kaise? Aryan Tari equal to Mumbai Indians. After Vishy's win, आज क्या फेज रहे हो? करेंगे भाई, सिग्मा मिल का म्यूजिक करेंगे आज भाई. अगर आज तो भाई उसके साथ करेंगे भाई, यारों के साथ. सिग्मा मिल का म्यूजिक करेंगे आज, मजा आएगा भाई. How many moves Raja has to play 10 moves, chat. 10 moves he has to play in 5.5 minutes. Looks very difficult. 32 seconds per move roughly. I think roughly like this. Is bar free bike? What? Sigma Mail बनता है भाई. Raja will blunder now. Yeah, I think so. He'll not find the best moves. It's very difficult, and it's going to stay that way for a long while now. Come on, Vishy, classical जीतो यार. Come on. 1 minute added to Raja. I don't give a shit. वो कम हो जाएगा भाई. Don't worry. वो कम हो जाएगा. Chat, do like the stream, and if you're here for the first time, do subscribe. Let's get to 25.7k subs if possible today. मजा आ जाएगा ऐसा हो जाता है यार. Tari did what Anish couldn't. Chela greater than Kuru. ये क्या यार? 9 moves, 5 minutes. Time कैसे बढ़ गया? वो time कम हो जाएगा chat. वो error है. जैसे ही he plays the move, the time will go down. Because he is 5-time world champion. Tari ने तारे दिखा दिए. What's the line here? Chat, there are many moves. He could play c6. He could play queen e7. He could play anything. It's not bad for black. But the time pressure situation is so. Vishy को मतलब है वैसे queen c4 खेल दिया, c6 खेल दिया या कुछ pass pawn निकालना है कुछ करके. He needs a pass pawn basically. रात के 12 बजे 2000 की वॉचिंग है. क्रेजी क्रेजी. कम ऑन विशी, जीत जाओ. लेस देन 5 minutes आई थिंक फॉर Radjabov नाउ. Less than 5 minutes. He has to play 10 moves. Come on, Radjabov. Time पे हार जा रहे हैं. Come on, हार जा. Time पे हार के तो मजा आ जाएगा. It's not that easy also. I know. 4 मिनट है भाई. I know, Magnus. We saw the final move. Carlsen has lost. यार आज तक मजे आ रहे हैं भाई. 3 मिनट है क्या? Oh my God. This is lost, dude. This is like. Luckily, it's not so complicated. Otherwise, तो खत्म होती है. अभी भी कुछ चांस है, हल्का फुल्का, बट मुश्किल. C6 गुड मूव नाउ. विशी को जल्दी खेलना पड़ेगा. व्हाटएवर ही प्लेस. आई जल्दी नहीं, आराम से खेले, बट थोड़ा सा कैलकुलेट करके यार. जितना कॉम्प्लिकेट कर सकते हो उतना बेटर. 3 minutes 30 seconds. Okay. Yeah, 3-3-3. So he has 9 moves with 3 minutes. Oh my God, 3 minutes, 3 moves per minute. भाई, it's very difficult. कल टिक्कू पार्टी देगा फिर से. अरे भाई, अगर जीतते रहे तो ऐसे पार्टी करते रहेंगे यार. मजा आएगा यार. चेस वीडियो की होस्ट बहुत सैड हो गई है क्या यार? आई एम सैड विद दैट टू. आई एम मल्टीटास्किंग माय इमोशंस. इमेजिन दिस गोज इन ड्रॉ. आई विल अनसब्सक्राइब नीतीश ठाकुर का नहीं भाई, ऐसा मत करो. ऐसा मत करो भाई. जस्ट किडिंग भाई. एनीवेज, Topalov against be complicated decision. Yeah, Topalov की position was very simple also, and Topalov and Radjabov had the same problem. They have not played chess for a long while. आज कौन सी शर्ट फाड़ोगे? आज तो पता नहीं क्या फाड़ूंगा भैया मैं. आज तो किसी sorry. I think I like Queen C4 personally. That would be my move. But देखते विशी क्या खेलते हैं. That looks quite logical, right? I mean, putting the queen here. King side slow, so only play the queen side. Yeah, you have to somehow create a pass pawn if possible. अभी मुश्किल है. And what Radjabov wants is to exchange as many pieces possible. Yeah, सारे exchange कर दो. कोई equal rook end game में चले जाओ जहाँ पे you can hold easily. 18 plus. Emotion बाहर आ गए भाई. Emotion बाहर आने चाहिए भाई, तभी तो जीतेंगे ना यार. 3 में राजा almost got it done. कुछ नहीं बोला सर, कुछ नहीं बोला यार. Anyways. फ्लैग विशी फ्लैग. कम ऑन. हम भाई इमेजिन विशी की मतलब बायोपिक का नाम है फ्लैग विशी फ्लैग. That would be crazy. King G2 possible, but यहाँ पे पॉन मर रहा है यार. पहले पॉन तो बचा लें. अनीश फ्लैग, क्या बात कर रहे हो? नहीं यार, this should be a draw, right? This is still kind of equalish. This should be a draw. तुम्हारा क्या रेटिंग है भाई? फिट रेटिंग 2200 यार. क्वीन 3 पॉसिबल है, ऑल्सो पॉसिबल. आई थिंक आई लाइक क्वीन C4 बेटर यार. मोर एक्टिव, लाइक मोर इन्फ्लुएंस ओवर द सेंटर. ऐसा बोलो विशी के बारे में. मैं नहीं बोल रहा है, मतलब जस्ट काइंड ऑफ पुटिंग इट दैट वे कि अगर बॉलीवुड का कोई अननोन बंदा मूवी बनाया तो ये नाम रख सकता है वो. इंडियन मूव B5. व्हाट द फक इज B5? दैट्स अ क्रेजी मूव. वाओ. बट C takes D5? I don't know about this. This looks bad, right? Oh, Queen E5 है. Oh, Queen E5 है. But he plays Rook D1 instead, chat. He plays a solid move Rook D1. And Radjabov की बारी है भाई. Let's see what Radjabov does. भाई, he has to play 9 moves in 3 minutes. Radjabov time पे हार जाए यार, मजे आ जाएंगे यार. Chat, he has only one good move. That is D takes C5. Everything else is worse because threat is D takes C6 followed by pawn takes या Rook takes. So D takes C5 only move for Radjabov. He plays it very quickly, bhai. Queen C7 just D takes C6, no, still. And if you take on C5, then C takes B7. So that might also be better, yeah. He finds the best move. But Vishy has a pass pawn now, dude. Vishy got the pass pawn. He imbalanced the position. Queen C4 incoming. Doesn't he have the pass pawn now? Because he got what he wanted, I think. He got what he wanted. Arey, come on, game dete Radjabov bhai. And he might blunder now, chat. If he takes on D5, it's lost. He can't take on D5. He might blunder now, chat. He might blunder. Come on, blunder incoming. Come on. Chat, 3 minute 8 move. 3 minute 8 move. कितना हुआ? Divide करो भाई. Magnus Carlsen बेचारा कोई भी आके फेल जाता है. If the player gets black and he can design the first move. Queen C7, good move by the way. Very good move by Radjabov. Will Vishy go D6 here? Is it possible? Or is this pawn weak? Yeah, Queen A5 wins for black, yeah? Queen A5 wins with Knight D7. So you can't go D6. That's a blunder, chat. Don't blunder like me. This will be a blunder. Let's not play d6. Let's play queen somewhere. Maybe queen to b2, yeah? Queen to b2, putting pressure here ताकि queen a5 ना आ पाए. Yeah, queen b2 would be an excellent move here. Also putting pressure on e5. Queen b2, come on Vishy, queen b2 would be a good move. Time is resulted, time is resulted. 2.5 minutes है उसके पास for 7 moves, chat. 2.5 minutes for 7 moves. राजा सुसु आजा. Nice. नेकेड को बैन कर दो भाई. स्ट्रीकर इन द चेस. मगर स्ट्रीकर सिर्फ क्रिकेट में आते हैं तो चेस में भी आ गया यार. This is possible. Bullet, blitz, blunder, not in classical. Yeah, but it is possible to make this mistake. Yeah, when you're excited and you feel your opponent is low on the clock, you might play that move, but that's not the best. Chat, if he defeats Java, his live rating will be 2768. He will go to world number 7 again. Come on, Vishy, yaar, kar do yaar. Queen b2 khel do. So much MVL has won. Carlsen has defeated Tari, and Anish game is still going on, chat. Topalov game चल रही है अभी. 21 मिनट है. Vishy has a lot of time, and look at Vishy not trying to play fast, trying to find the best move. That is the best strategy. Never trying to hurry just because your opponent has low time. Find the best move ताकि गलती करने के chances ज़्यादा हो. That's the best way to play. Yep, queen c4, queen b2, both moves look good. Why would archery board? भाई अनिमेश भाई आपने बहुत कुछ मिस कर दिया यार. आज तो बहुत क्रेजी स्ट्रीम थी भाई. आज तो मजा आया. पीछे जाकर देखना तो समझोगे क्या हुआ स्ट्रीम पे. Tari won. Yes, he won. Queen c2, knight a4. Knight a4 is going in the wrong direction actually. I would love to create a passed pawn here. That's what I basically want. Best move I think is queen b2. I think putting pressure here, and yeah, I think that's the best move. d6, queen a5 loses for Vishy. Because this pawn is lost, queen e3, knight to d7, and black wins this pawn for free. No, Tari defeated Anish Carlsen in the tiebreaks by. Anish game, brief look, chat. Yeah, this is going to be a draw most likely. This is a draw. Regardless of the low time, there's no easy way to push this pawn, so this will be a draw. Anish will hold the draw. There will be Armageddon there, for sure. MC lost, yes, Rohan bhai, I know. Queen b2, queen b4, d6. Yeah, very much. Even after queen b2, you might just play this, because after queen a5, I have queen takes b7. So queen b2 might reply d6 directly. The only question is queen b2, what happens here? Maybe just knight takes d5, yeah? And if you take c5, then queen takes e5, and you can see the pressure. He finds queen b2. Dude, what is this? Bhai, kaise? Kaise, bhai, kaise? How can he play all these best moves at the age of 52? It's insane, dude. Vishy OP in the chat, bhai. Sahab, queen b2 played. Radjabov के पास 2 minutes है for 7 moves. Radjabov struggling. I don't know. 97 खेलना चाहिए शायद, maybe, but not sure. We are gonna watch Anand win. Yeah, I hope so, man. He plays 97 very quickly. 2 minutes chat, 6 moves. 20 seconds per move for Radjabov. And now what do you do? c5 is hanging. Not easy. This is the real goat, indeed. But itna आसान नहीं है chat, because this pawn is hanging. And if you play, for example, queen to b4, then c takes d5. And now queen takes c5 is happening, and that will be a draw. That will be a draw indeed. So I'm not so sure how does Vishy maintain enough tension in the position ताकि draw ना हो जाए. d6, I think now maybe probably this is going to be a problem because of queen a5. And there is no queen b6, queen b7. I mean, queen b7 you can take, but I think rook a7 now, and then this is a problem. So let's see. Apparently, chat, this is ridiculous. I cannot guess this move in a million years, but queen to d2 is the best move. Just imagine. Queen to d2, the idea being if you take here, then I have knight takes d5, queen takes c5, and now knight to e3. Attacking this and this. And if knight to f6, there is knight f5 check. And that's a draw. So I really doubt that will happen in the game. h5 is good, but not right now. If our pieces were here, then maybe. With age comes experience and wisdom. Thus better play with such intelligence like Anand. I think somehow h5 can be played, chat. It is possible. It can be played. Although after h5 takes, probably queen d2 now, yeah? That's the plan, right? Yeah, probably h5. It looks good, man. It does look good. Because white's black piece is on the queen side, yeah, and you play on the king side. It is possible, chat. Totally possible. I have to agree, it is possible. How many? 6 more moves, by 6 moves in, and to kind of tempt Raja, h6, h5 might be a great move, yeah, because he has very little time to calculate. He has like 6 moves to play in like 2 minutes. Laughing like Denver. Who's Denver? If Vishy finds this, is going to be crazy. Yeah, h5 could be crazy. Queen d2 could be crazy, but queen d2 leads to a draw, so I'm not sure. भाई सारे चेस मैचेस से पहले नेशनल में बजाया जाए तो मजा आ जाए. ये तो है यार, बट आई थिंक नेशनल एंथम इज अ बिट मच. आई डोंट थिंक इस घर पे बैठ के सारे उड़ जाएंगे अपनी सीट से. Queen e2. I think this pawn, giving this pawn for this pawn is not the best, because ये pawn इतना strong नहीं, ये pawn है. Vishy is the lightning kid as well as the lightning adult. Indeed, as Surya Bhai mentioned, I think on that stream, he said he's the 52-year-old kid. That's pretty appropriate. हाँ, 10 second increment है बस, तो it will not be easy. The only thing is Vishy has to find all the best moves. Now that his time is also going low, he will not have all the time in the world to calculate this. So in the next 5 to 10 moves, something has to happen. Otherwise, it might just be a draw. Rook c1 is not the best, man, because I think I can just take on c5 even. I will always have b6 to defend this pawn. Wait, after this only 10 seconds. Yeah, I mean, if there is no additional time for the remainder of the game, they have to play on the increment of 10 seconds. So a lot of blunders could happen. Chinchinaati kya hai bhai? Queen b4. We saw queen b4. I think the problem was c takes d5 and the queen is attacking this. Oh, he plays queen b4 kya? Or did I play it? Let me refresh. My bad, child. Let me refresh. I hope not. He plays queen b4. And Radjabov immediately captures on d5. Now rook d5 is the move, chat, that defends the pawn. If knight d5, queen c5 should be a draw. That should be a draw. So rook d5 is the move, but then knight f6. So it's very complicated, but the position is simplifying. It's simplifying actually. And jitna simplify hoga na, utna aasan ho jayega yaar. Beaststats is watching me on Twitch, really? Yo, Beast bhai, what's up? What's up? Let me check. रुको मैं देखता हूँ भाई. अब हंस रहे बीस भाई. हटा दिया बीस भाई ने शायद. हटा दिया. I don't know if he's watching or not, but regardless. Anyways, let's close this. Like Anish Raja also will hold, I think. Let's see, man. She's calculating right now. Another draw. Not yet, man. Not yet. 5 moves, 2 minutes. Complicated game. I'm blunder. Samay rehna. Yeah, Samay's device is accurate there, bhai. Anish losing. Kuch bhi. Pakka scam hai. Kaun hai ye? Kaun hai? Vinayak bhai. Let me check. How the hell did this happen? How did he get... Okay, so it's still not completely lost, but definitely there's a clear plan. Good move, rook b8 now, threatening this and this. Oh, he plays rook b2, good move. Probably Anish might still hold, chat, he might still hold. Yeah, he's worse now, but he might still hold. No scam. We started stream ही end कर दिया. अरे कर देते stream. We started मजाक कर रहा था मैं तो. Justice for Vinayak. When Anand played Topalov in the 2, he said he wanted to punish Topalov for his bad time management. He's probably gonna do the same with Raja. Yeah, he will do it. He will do it. He's not going to back down. He's going to complicate the position as much as possible. That's the plan. Tell me if I'm wrong. Anand was the only one who won black in Nagpur. No, I think MVL has done it as with the black pieces, and so has Wesley once. So MVL and Wesley have done it before. Any possible blunder by black? Dude, when you have 1 minute or 2 minutes on the clock, you might as well play, queen to b6 here. It's totally possible. Chess 24 showing 2.27 for Mamedyarov. Kya baat kar rahe ho? Anish will lose. Yeah, that's actually interesting because Mamedyarov will win, and he might also have a chance to win the tournament because he'll go to 11.5, same as Vishy, along with MVL. So MVL, Vishy, Mamedyarov all in 11.5. So Vishy has to at least draw this to move ahead and hopefully win. By the way, important, if Vishy wins a draw. Oh, he takes with the pawn. He wants this pawn, kya? Okay, he's going for the passed pawn. He's going for the passed pawn. Queen takes g4, queen takes c3, queen takes d7, but queen to f3 there should secure black a draw, chat. This is looking like a draw to me now. But let's see, man. Let's see. Queen takes b7 also possible if he wants to. Chat abhi game chat. Vishy is low on time. What is he doing? Vishy is fine on the clock, man. He has a passed pawn at least, chat. He has a passed pawn now. If this knight goes, you might just push it. B star ka call aa raha hai, bhai. Ruko. Yo, what's up? हाँ. बीस सेट्स कह रहे हैं उनको पता ही नहीं स्ट्रीम चल रही है. वाह बेटा वाह. देख लो भाई, स्ट्रीम देख लो भाई, उसमें कोई चक्कर नहीं है. बट लेकिन ये ऐसा ना हो कि स्ट्रीम चल रही है, कुछ बात कर लोगो. हेलो बेबी, क्या हाल है? मतलब स्ट्रीम चल रही है भाई, गड़बड़ हो जाएगी यार. अच्छा, उनको पता ही नहीं है स्ट्रीम चल रही है भाई. बी स्टार हैज नो क्लू स्ट्रीम चल रही है. वाह वाह, ऑसम भाई, ऑसम. मेरे साथ भी भाई ट्विच पे मेरे साथ एक हुआ था. मैं स्ट्रीम बंद करना भूल गया, ट्विच पे स्ट्रीम चलती रह गई. मैंने वो एक से बाद में रियलाइज किया भाई, बहुत गालियां थी मैं लोगों को बाद में. सब गालियां रिवील हुई थी भाई. लकीली मैंने बंद कर दी स्ट्रीम, किसी ने देखी नहीं. बच गए भाई, बच गए. बच गए भाई, बच गए भाई, बच गए. चलो ठीक है भाई, करता अभी बहुत क्रिटिकल मोमेंट है. बढ़िया भाई, स्ट्रीम का ध्यान रखो यार. ठीक है भाई, ठीक है, बाय बाय. बढ़िया है भाई, दिस वाज नाइस. गिरी लॉस्ट. व्हाट भाई, this looks bad. Okay, let's go back to the Vishy game. Chess blundered भाई, I think Twitch blundered भाई. ये हेडफोन को क्या हो गया मेरे? Oh my god, my headphones got tangled. Queen g4 h5. Now chat, you have to be careful. If you take on g4, queen takes c3. पहले हमें knight मारना है भाई. h5 खेलोगे तो knight f6. First you will take the knight and then queen to f3, attacking this pawn and the rook. So probably rook to f1 and then rook to a2, and you can see how black has a lot of pressure. If queen b7, I think just rook d2, it should be a draw immediately. Queen b7 also possible. Let's look at queen b7. If queen b7, oh queen c3 पे तो रुक मर रहा है. रुको, my bad. Queen b7, rook a7 first. First rook a7, then queen comes back, and then maybe queen to a3, trading queens. That should also be a draw, chat. He takes on b7 though, chat. Now we'll see. Queen takes b7 played. He plays this. Rook a7 played by... Oh, Radjabov's playing very fast. He's playing very fast. Giri got destroyed. We'll go to that game at the end, chat. Sigma करके गाना भाई प्लीज. वो तब होगा जब विशी wins. Otherwise नहीं भाई. Otherwise no Sigma today. नहीं बढ़ती भाई. क्या नहीं बढ़ती यार? He plays queen to c6. Again the best move in the position. But black has rook to c7 here. That kind of draws, chat. Rook c7 is a draw. Will Radjabov find it? Because you will be forced to trade queens, chat. Please don't find 7 bhai. Please maar de yaar. Please maar de. Please don't find. Radjabov तो क्या खिलाड़ी है भाई. तू तो निकाल ही लेगा भाई. Jinx भाई, Jinx. Radjabov तो निकाल ही लेगा queen 6 भाई. I'm sure he'll find rook c7. I'm sure he'll find it. He is a damn genius, dude. He will of course find rook c7. कितना बड़ा खिलाड़ी है भाई. कैंडिडेट्स खेलने वाला खिलाड़ी है भाई. He will of course find rook c7. अरे इसे निकाल दिया यार. Fuck, सच में निकाल दिया यार. Shit यार. सच में निकाल दिया यार. Crap man. काम नहीं करा यार scam इस बार. Yo, in this thing भाई, long time. And queen c5, rook c5. Chat, this should be a draw now. This should be a draw. I don't see Radjabov losing this. He can lose on the clock though. It is possible. Probably we should play on. I think he should play on for a while. He should not accept a draw. He plays 94 quickly. Let's see what happens now. Giri completely losing. Okay, interesting detail there. Chat, Radjabov has only 1 minute now. He will gain 10 seconds on the clock. But that's pretty much it. Rook d4 draws, I think. You're naked HD, long time. बीस की बेबी नहीं, बाबू है. कौन है वो बाबू? लेकिन 40 मूव रीच चैट. अगर आर्मगेडन गया ना, हमारी आज तक की मैक्सिमम नंबर ऑफ व्यूज ऑन अ स्ट्रीम is 70k. It is totally possible कि हम क्रॉस कर सकते हैं. It's approaching 60 now. So let's hope so भाई. अगर आमगडन का तो आज हमारी maximum viewed stream हो सकती है भाई. That will be crazy. It won't be draw because Vishy has his pawns. Yeah, but black also has a few pawns. भाई ये दिख नहीं रहे क्या? ये भी 4 pawn है भाई. That's the thing. Vishy is a good man who offers a draw instead of dirty flagging. But he did flag Topalov, why? He did flag Topalov. So I don't think that's true. I mean, you have to flag him because your opponent is using that time. And now rook d4 is the only move. So it's a draw. It's a draw, chat. अभी तो 50 कुछ के ही हैं. अभी तो लेकिन 70k हो सकते हैं. Approaching 60k soon. Candidate नहीं बोला ना टिक्कू भाई. ये बात तो है यार. गलती कर दी. Sigma Raja. Chat, although even if Vishy draws, he goes to 12 and a half. And if he wins, he goes to 13 and a half. So he covers up half a point of the difference, right? Because इससे पहले 1 point का difference था. And if Vishy wins in the tie break, which he is most likely to win because he will have 10 minutes, he will cover up half a point, right? To give me a more just for भाई काफी टाइम बाद आया भाई इंतजार करो भाई. मैं ऐसा क्या हो? Magnus lost यार. Tari defeat Carlsen and Mamedyarov will defeat Anish. Oh भाई ये तो completely lost. Oh my god. Anish is getting destroyed. It's over. Anish is losing. सच में ढूंढ लिया आपने विशी को जिंस कर दिया भाई कुछ भी. Will Vishy flag? Looks difficult. Chat looks difficult. अगर आमगडन में हराते तो रेटिंग नहीं बढ़ती क्या? नहीं यार. But still there is certain benefit because chat अभी देखो ना. Vishy will go to 13 points. So half point cover हो जाएगा. Only half point behind Carlsen. So he will have better chances to come up even if he wins in the tiebreak. He cannot lose this, chat. I mean, how will he lose this in classical? Anish बस funny है नहीं? Anish he's strong. You call me a scammer to give this and make me mod. भाई यार विनायक भाई देखो आपको मैं चूज तो किया था तो अब ये नहीं बोल सकते भाई. ये इमोशनल ब्लैकमेल नहीं कर सकते. Topalov is also winning. Really? Topalov भी जीतता है क्या? Yeah, Topalov is winning. Wang Hao के तो बुरे दिन चल रहे हैं यार. No offense. Wang Hao के बुरे दिन चल रहे हैं भाई. And they have agreed to a draw, chat. So Vishy Anand draws and has gone to 12 and a half. With this, chat, the only best deal is Vishy can defeat Radjabov in the tie breaks and then he can basically go to 13 points, just half a point behind Carlsen. Yes, I will stream Prague Masters from tomorrow. Am I the only person who doesn't want to be mod? Maybe, yaar. कोई बात नहीं, chat. Vishy had a good game. He was very close. And now he will put pressure in the tie breaks. And the best part is कि मतलब he will get half a point close to Carlsen. Vishy draw भाई. Armageddon will start in a few minutes. Chat तैयार है ना भाई? The match is not over. The match is not over. मजे आ गए. Vishy पीछे indeed. Behind कैसे? Because he is Carlsen is 13 and a half. Vishy is 12 and a half. If he wins the Armageddon, he goes to 13 then. आज राजा बहुत solid खेला. ये बात तो है यार. He took his time. But he also played some solid chess, yeah? He played some solid chess, so you have to give him the draw there. There's not much we can do. He played well, he deserved it, yeah? Anish also losing, chat, completely lost his rook k7 here, and then h5, and black can resign. So Anish Giri will lose in the classical itself. What do you think of this time format? I think like already it feels very less time once you reach the 49th. Oh. But I like this time format. I think this is very dynamic. It gives incentive to win the game, and also, of course, you know there is no draw. Yeah, if you draw, you play the Armageddon. Accuracy, by the way, let's look at the accuracy. दोनों की accuracy, Vishy and Radjabov, is 98.2. So great accuracy for both players here. चार्ट अभी Armageddon बाकी है भाई. अभी पिक्चर बाकी है भाई. अभी देखना है कौन जीतता है. What is timing for Prague Masters? 6:30 p.m. tomorrow, I think. Anand world number 10 now. I don't think so. He's world number 9. Let me confirm this, chat. If he's world number 10, let me confirm this. Top 10 भी ठीक है, not bad. Acha, MVL gained some rating points, yeah? Oh, he's world number 10 now. Crazy. MVL coming up. Which color? He will have the white pieces, chat. He will have the white pieces, so he'll have more time on the clock. Anish Giri back tournament. Yeah, not having the best of tournaments, I have to agree. Have not agreed for draw 30 second there. No, they have agreed to a draw by Vishy and they have. Armageddon is like super over for chess, very exciting and nail biting, which is must for viewers. I agree. I think you need us to enjoy. Increment था 10 second. Yeah, that was the problem. Increment of the Vishy जीता यार, of course. नहीं यार, they have agreed to a draw. They have agreed to a draw. You can see the draw here. It's a draw, and the tiebreak will start soon. Lag होगा तो refresh कर देना chat. If there's a lag, just refresh. वो एक second का lag होता है कई बार. Magnus next opponents. Let's have a look. So in round 8, Vishy plays Mamedyarov with the white pieces, and Carlsen plays MVL. So both players having tough fight there with the white pieces. And in the final round, Vishy plays Aryan Tari with the black pieces, and Carlsen plays Topalov. So both players having a relatively easy match. So I think this match is all set up for a ripe finish, and it's time for the tiebreak now, chat. And we have the link, chat, already. The link is there. The game will start soon. Did Magnus lose so Vishy can lead? Magnus lost indeed, but he lost in the tiebreak, so he did gain 1 point. एक recap, chat. Basically, I think पूरी game में they played some amazing moves. No side was clearly better. Vishy took the center. Radjabov tried to play on the queen side. He played some excellent moves. He took a lot of time though. So at some point we thought Vishy might win on the clock. But this move, rook e8, was an excellent move by Radjabov, ensuring that he gains control over the a file. And with this he equalized. And slowly we exchanged all the pieces basically. So this was the draw, chat, and with this, I think we are going to the armor ground very soon. Bhai, 9,500 vote. Why don't Carlsen take rest? He participated in all tournaments one after the. I think Carlsen ka Norway Chess tournament. This is his hometown, home country. He would of course like to play this tournament. Chat, I think Armageddon का पोल करने की बात आ गई है. Armageddon का पोल करते हैं अब. Vishy versus Radjabov. Armageddon, let's go. Vishy, Armageddon. Important chat, let's go. Vishy wins and Radjabov wins / draws. Which do you think will happen? The Armageddon started, I think, in 5 to 10 minutes, chat. At this point, it feels like it's an upset Vishy lose Armageddon. Yeah, that's true. Ye kya said, bhai? Where did Vishy went wrong? I think he did not go wrong anywhere. He played almost a great game. The only thing was Vijay also played a great game. If black plays well, you can't force a win, right? Why is it called Armageddon? I don't know, man. There's no specific reason, I guess. Just kind of a sharp, fancy name, I guess. I don't know. Really love your commentary and interaction with chat. Thanks a lot, man. Sampath bhai. Mamedyarov rook blundered. Kuch bhi. Mamedyarov has won, man. He won the game. He's already won the game. And with this, he will also go to, I think, 11.5 points. Yep. MVL and, Mamedyarov right behind Vishy Anand. So very important Vishy to win this game. Radjabov favorite opening. King's Indian, I think he's known to play a lot. भाई naked SG क्या ये मारी है भाई? इनको कपड़े पे ना कोई यार. If Magnus and Vishy have same points in the tournament, who will win? We'll have to see that because Vishy defeated Carlsen in the one-on-one match. So I think Vishy might just win that one. अगर tie होगा तो Vishy might just win purely because he defeated Carlsen, yeah? One-on-one match. So I think that would be awesome if it's tie. So tie does not over Carlsen, yeah? So Carlsen has to needs one more point at least. At least half a point. With Emil winning, Anand drops to 10. It's fine, man. He's still in the world top 10. Vishy ka score kya hai? He's 12.5 points. If he wins, he goes to 13. Half a point behind Carlsen. So it's huge incentive to basically win this game. Topalov, yeah, he's winning, man. Surprising. If you make more, I'll ban naked even if it comes to chat. No, yeah, that's not possible. There's one thing to be honest and there's one thing to be hallucinating. If the bot is hidden, how is it appearing again? There are many bots, yeah. Whenever they see a stream, they just go to and flash their text. Isn't there playoffs if the tiebreaks go first? I am not sure. So here I will to check it out. Ki matlab, is it a one-on-one match or is it the they will have the playoff? We'll have to see that one. But I think that will be more appropriate in the last round. So we'll focus on that then. For now, we should focus on try to getting the lead again. Mamedyarov again the spoiler. Ye kya hai bhai? What you mean are naked edge? These are bots, yaar. You got 2.5k today. It's amazing. 2.5k watching kya ho kya? Bhai, watching was 3.1k, dude. 3.1. I think 31, 84 or 31. I think I'll check the peak watching. Ruko. It was 3164 was the peak watching. By 3164, crazy dude. Would Raja's form in this tournament affect him psychologically? For sure. But if he can finish on a high, defeat a couple of players, it might help him. But of course, we don't want Vishy to be that guy. We want Vishy to win. Baki ko hara le wo. Chat, the classical game between Vishy and Radjabov was a draw. You're waiting for the armor grounds to start. Armor grounds is a terrible battle or war that some people think will lead to the total destruction of the world or the human race. I know that one, but I don't know why this one is called armor ground. Your pizza trick worked. I think, but that was fun. No, like even if there was no pizza, it would be a lot of fun. Like ये मस्त है यार. I love this. I love this. तब तक डांट ही फेंकते हैं भाई. मजे में डांट ही फेंकू भाई. This is a lot of fun, dude. Lot of fun, I have to admit. Okay. Vintage Vishy. Can you please brief the results? So Mamedyarov defeated Anish Giri. Topalov is winning against Wang Hao. Aryan Tari defeated Carlsen. And then MVL defeated Wesley So. And the final game between Vishy and Radjabov is has ended in a draw in classical and waiting for the tie breaks. Thanks Cham TV भाई. डार्ट का कौन जीता भाई? डार्ट का भी पोल करना है. चैट भूलना नहीं यार, हमें डार्ट का पोल करना बाकी है. तब तक के लिए मजे के लिए I'll try to hit a bullseye. रुको चैट, मजे के लिए यार, मजे के लिए. Let me try to hit a bullseye. एक तो मैंने हिटा ही था, बाकी तो I already hit because for fun. This is for me भाई. Just for fun. अरे यार छी यार. सेंटर में भाई, सेंटर में. रुको अबे ये क्या है बे? छी रुको. अबे यार जा क्यों नहीं रहा यार? 2 more tries chat. 2 more tries पक्का. अबे इतना ऊपर नहीं यार. One more last. अबे यार 1 more. अबे यार छोड़ो, नहीं हो रहा. Not happening. छोड़ो. क्या हो गया भाई? लंदन छी क्या है भाई? What's छी भाई? Dog's eye. What the hell is dog's eye? Retire. Elbow steady रखो. Acting OP भाई ठीक है यार. कोई ना. Anyways, लगा नहीं भाई, but कोई ना. We tried. नो एनी गर्ल. आज लंबी स्ट्रीम हो गई, ये बात तो है यार. आई थिंक कल से और लंबी होगी. कल तो नहीं, आई थिंक परसों तक बहुत लंबी होगी बिकॉज नॉर्वे चेस भी होगा और वो भी होगा. आज 1K सब्स गेन कर लोगे? नहीं यार. आज आई थिंक वी गेन लाइक प्रॉब्ली 400. आई थिंक 400 कुछ गेन करे हमने. ग्रेट कमेडी, थैंक्स अ लॉट भाई. Anand should start with B3 like Anish. नहीं यार, we don't need B3. That's not the best opening, as Anish also said yesterday. Sleepy already. So down, Lish, bye. Good night. Why don't you stream some female chess as well? Female chess? What the fuck is female chess? I wish it was like it was 25 point. अच्छा हाँ, we gained 500. Yeah, you're right. 25.1 था. हाँ, we gained 550 actually. You're right. 5 point हमने gain किए. Chat, can we get to 25.7K? That would be so cool, man. Do subscribe, chat. That would be so cool. Your prediction, how many moves will Vishy win? I am not going to go as far to predict the number of moves, but I'll just try to focus on the win. जितने move लगे वो जीत जाए. Try with Karyakin's photo, you might hit the head. पता है मैं सोचा था, first I thought कि basically I'll put up the photo of Vishy and Radjabov alternatively, थोड़ा सा मजा आएगा. बट मैंने यार गलती से कोई कहे कि भाई तुम विशी आनंद पे ऐसे डांट मार रहे हो, तुम्हें शर्म नहीं आती, मैंने फिर किया नहीं भाई. Are you predicting E4? या भाई E4 for sure. भाई हम सारे ही सब्ड होंगे. नहीं यार, होता कोई हो नचने कहा किया हो. प्राग कब शुरू होगा? टाइम 6:30 PM आई थिंक टुमारो. वुमेन्स चेस, बट हाउ कैन आई प्ले वुमेन्स चेस? हाउ कैन आई प्ले वुमेन्स चेस डूड? आई कांट राइट. प्राग कब शुरू होगा? टाइम 6:30. व्हेन इज दिस टूर्नामेंट? 6:30 टुमारो. तारी वन या कार्लसन को पेल दिया भाई, डिस्ट्रॉयड. जस्टिस फॉर फीमेल चेस. भाई व्हाट इज फीमेल चेस? लाइक हाउ कैन आई प्ले इट? चेस सुना है मैंने, मेल चेस फीमेल चेस नहीं सुना. चैट मिस. रुको भाई, कहाँ गई यार? गायब हो गई. अरे but when I click to hide it shows another head option, it means they are hidden. No, it means कि somebody before you already hit the bot. आपसे पहले किसी ने हाइड कर दिया उसको. He means to say you should follow women chess events on the stream. हाँ, of course dude, but कौन सा टूर्नामेंट चल रहा है women chess में? There's no tournament going on right now. जहाँ पे कोई इंडिया के टॉप प्लेयर्स खेल रहे हो. कौन खेल रहा है? कोई है नहीं टूर्नामेंट ऐसा. कभी ट्विच पे आती है इतनी वॉचिंग? भाई ट्विच पे तो भाई चेसकॉम वो बॉट भेजता है भाई. ट्विच पे भाई 4 के वॉचिंग आ चुकी है एक बार. प्योरली बिकॉज ऑफ चेसकॉम, वो उनकी वजह से. एक्चुअल लोग तो 100 ही होंगे. यो समर्थ भाई, आज कितने मेंबर्स हुए? आज काफी हुए यार, मुझे पता नहीं एक्चुअली कितने हुए. आई ऑनेस्टली डोंट नो, आई हैव टू चेक. आई ऑनेस्टली डोंट नो भाई, देखना पड़ेगा यार ये चीज तो. रुको लेट मी चेक. मेंबर्स YouTube दिखाता भी है कितने मेंबर है, दिखाता तो है कहीं ना कहीं. आज के नहीं दिखा रहा यार. आई डोंट, इट्स नॉट शोइंग द टुडेज मेंबर्स फॉर सम रीजन. आई डोंट नो, अभी ऐड नहीं किया होगा. आई थिंक कल पता लगेगा वो, या स्ट्रीम के बाद कल पता लगेगा. भाई कल देखते हैं उसको. I predict one with the E4 for sure, dude. 100% E4. 100% E4. Anish already lost to Mamedyarov. Maybe more than your age. टोटल पता नहीं यार, मैं देखने आज के इतने देखना, आज काफी आ गया, देखना पड़ेगा. What's the power of his specs? I think it's 2.5, 2.75 in both. I think 50 तो हो गए मेंबर्स आज. पहले के मिला के क्या? हाँ यार हो सकते हैं, बिकॉज आई थिंक 25 तो यार अर्चित भाई ने कम से कम दे दिए, 25 या 30, आई डोंट नो. तो फिर 5 तो इंडियन फॉर साउथ भैया ने दिए, तो आई थिंक 30 तो हो ही गए होंगे आज के. तो आई थिंक 50 हो गए होंगे टोटल. हाँ आई थिंक पहले भी ज्यादा हो गए थे, तो 50 हो गए होंगे कम से कम. इतना तो मेरे कभी हुए नहीं यार. आई थिंक वी ऑलवेज हैड लाइक मैक्स ऑफ 20-25 मेंबर्स, तो ये तो क्रेजी है. थैंक्स टू यूट्यूब या फॉर हैविंग दिस फीचर. 26K वेट रिवील. व्हाट आर योर व्यूज? इज अनीश बेटर प्लेयर देन विदित? या मैन, ही इज. ये क्या हुआ बीसी यार? ड्रॉ हो गया यार. अच्छा खेला राजाव यार. ही डिजर्व द ड्रॉ मैन. ही प्लेड द बेस्ट मूव्स, ही इक्वलाइज्ड एंड he had no chance. Awesome, so happy. Thanks for Akshat bhai. What are your views? Is Anish better? और अक्षत भाई तो रोज ही करते हैं भाई. So literally रोज. He was the one who started the trend. मुझे तो पता ही नहीं है भाई करते कैसे हैं. What will be the standings if Anand wins armor round? Then Vishy will be half a point behind Carlsen here. He'll be half a point behind with 13 points. Controversy. Members के क्या powers है? They can throw lasers with their eyes, and they wear their underwear outside their pants. And they can fly, and they are muscular. By the way, are you getting video cams for tomorrow, right? Yes, I am. Vishy gang is now to be called Tiger Gang from now on. भाई Tiger Gang. हाँ नाम बुरा नहीं है. Cousins with my own gang, Sher Gang. Nice. Saltiko, are you Kashmiri Pandit? Yes, bhai. Kashmir files हमारे ऊपर ही आधारित है. You can gift membership. Yeah, I mean anybody in the chat can buy. It's kind of possible now apparently. Similar to Twitch, yeah, they copied from Twitch, I think. Catalan is best for white. Tiger Gang OP कर दो. चलो भाई कर दो भाई. सारे 800-900 लोग Tiger Gang OP कर दो भाई. Let's go. Tikku sir, what do you feel about condition of Hindus in Kashmir? I don't know, man. I would just put it this way. कि anybody dying, like you know, when I say Kashmiri Pandits मर रहे हैं, the पहला fact somebody says is 200 Kashmiri Muslim भी तो मरे. So I usually talk about the fact if anybody is dying, it's probably not the best scenario. So something should be done. चाहे वो कुछ भी हो. Of course, if terrorists die, that's awesome. But regardless, कोई भी मरे, any innocent civilian dying is not a good thing. And you can't justify it by saying कि भाई यूक्रेन में ये चल रहा है या कश्मीर में ये चल रहा है, whatever. That's just not correct. टिक्कू जी ने मैंने पी क्यू स्क्रीनशॉट डिस्कॉर्ड में चैट में पिन करवा दिया है. ठीक है, थैंक्स पियाज भाई, मैं चेक कर लूंगा उसको यार. थैंक्स अ लॉट भाई. इट्स फनी हाउ योर्स एंड सीवी चैनल्स हैव सेम पोल परसेंटेज. रियली? टिक्कू 2000. थैंक्स भाई. अभी खड़ा होता रहो इलेक्शन में. 8 लाख कश्मीर पर. इंडीड मेरे पेरेंट्स वर वन ऑफ देम बाय द वे. थैंक्स अ लॉट यूएस भाई. Can Vishy qualify for candidates for next year, or how is the criteria for qualification? He cannot qualify for this candidates. He can try for the next time, but I don't think he will. It requires a lot of tournaments that he has to play. एक और साहिल टिक्कू है जो जर्नलिस्ट है कश्मीर का. हाँ मैं देखा भाई, मैं देखा. मैं किसी ने मेरे को टैग किया भाई, आपने प्रोफेशन चेंज कर दिया क्या? मैं देखा TIKOO, मैं देखा यार. अरे यार, if you can't be the most famous साहिल टिक्कू also, then what's the point यार? दैट्स जस्ट सो सैड. मैं मतलब खुश था कि साहिल टिकू इतना रेयर नेम है, चाहे मैं कुछ भी ना करूँ लाइफ में तो सबसे ज्यादा फॉर्म में फेमस तो मैं ही रहूंगा यार. बड़ा एक बंदा आ गया, कोई रिपोर्टर आ गया, बताओ यार ये क्या मतलब है यार. दिस इज नॉट फेयर. आई थिंक टिक्कू भाई पेड सागर टू अराइव लेट फॉर द स्ट्रीम. नहीं भाई, आई थिंक इट वाज समय came to Sagar's place. Yeah, there's a musician by the way, कोई गाना गाता है बंदा with 50k subs on YouTube, प्रखर गुप्ता. So if you search प्रखर गुप्ता तो उसका नाम आता है, but I think तेरा ब्रांडिंग के प्रवचन से है ना, so that's why I think उस प्रखर गुप्ता सर्च के उसका नाम आता है. ब्रांडिंग करा हुआ है प्रखर गुप्ता से यार. You are the most famous. अरे दबराल भाई, thanks for the support भाई, for becoming a member. Thanks a lot भाई यार. Welcome to Tiki Army. बोलो उसे नाम वापस दे मेरे को. ठीक है भाई, बोलते हैं यार. Innocent Kashmiri Muslim is a myth. I don't care, because पता क्या है, if you start targeting Muslims या Hindus whatever, it becomes like a religion thing, which I don't want it to be. I just feel somehow कि if anybody is dying apart from terrorist, any innocent civilian dies, then whatever you are fighting for is not worth it. चाहे वो it's a piece of land, चाहे NATO expand हो, contract हो, I don't give a fuck. If any innocent civilian suffers, which has nothing to do with it, then it's not the correct way to go about it. You need to find another solution. Are the Dart Pizza winners still in chat? I don't know actually. When Visa said, मेरा दिल धक धक करने लग गया क्योंकि I didn't expect my letter to come. Letter to come मतलब? प्रखर drunk? नहीं यार. Tikku bhai loves tic-tac-toe. What does innocent civilian mean? मतलब who's not involved in the war in any way, मतलब who's not promoting it, or like if I am sitting here and suddenly a bomb flies or a missile flies over my head, that's obviously I'm an innocent civilian here. Politics assist. भाई बहुत कराची को डिस करते करते भाई बहुत बार ही आया है भाई स्टेटमेंट पॉलिटिक्स असिस्ट. बहुत बार डिस किया उसको कराची को भाई. कब स्टार्ट होगी? एनी मोमेंट चैट. इट शुड स्टार्ट राइट नाउ. आई थिंक आई एम सरप्राइज इज नॉट स्टार्टेड येट. या तो अभी होगा या 12:50 पे. सो इट शुड स्टार्ट राइट नाउ. कश्मीर स्ट्रगल इज बेस्ड ऑन रिलीजन. या बट आई एम नॉट सेइंग इट्स नॉट बेस्ड ऑन इट. आई एम सेइंग कि भाई आई थिंक यू आर रॉन्ग अबाउट कराकिन. नहीं, द थिंग इज कराकिन का पता है क्या पॉइंट? आई टेल यू व्हाट ही सेज इज, वो कहता है कि मतलब लाइक पीपल शुड इंडल्ज इन दिस वॉर, राइट? सो मेरा पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू ये है कि मतलब he was banned from the candidates. Now his opinions can be his opinions, that is fine. In fact, I don't think he's allowed to have other opinions, but the fact that he got banned from the candidates was fair. Because imagine a player from Ukraine, imagine करो यार तुम यूक्रेन के player हो and you are playing a tournament where Karyakin is playing, with Karyakin directly insinuating, you know, millions of people dying in your country. Would you play? Not really. So from chess point of view, I think it was pretty appropriate he got banned. Now he can have his own opinions, that's fine, yeah, but we can also roast him for it, so that's pretty fair. I'm not saying his opinion नहीं रखने चाहिए. I'm saying getting banned from the candidates was pretty fair. ये मैं कह रहा हूँ. गेम स्टार्टेड क्या? अरे भाई चलाओ यार, गेम स्टार्टेड. I may have COVID. अरे भाई ख्याल करो यार, पहले समय और तुम भाई तुम क्या कर रहे हो तुम दोनों साथ में? दोनों को साथ में भाई ख्याल करो यार. भाई प्रखर गेट वेल सूड लगा दो जल्दी से. Get well sold, buddy. Get well sold. That's just stupid logic. Pradeep bhai, you are entitled to your own opinion, bhai. I will not argue with it on it. If any innocent person dies, it's not worth it. Anyways. And we have the opening chat. Let's go. Let's go, chat. The game has started. Vote karo, bhai. 87% vote for Vishy Anand. 13 for Radjabov. Let's see. Same opening as the main line. Yeah, but you played D4. जब देखा था भाई. D4. This is D3. And they are playing really fast. Both players, Vishy trying to put pressure on the clock on Radjabov. Radjabov trying to play very fast ताकि वो time pressure का issue ना रहे. Again chat, 40 move तक no increment. 40 move तक no increment. Radjabov has to play 33 moves in 6.5 minutes. Calculate करो भाई क्या ratio है. 33 moves in 6.5 minutes. Very difficult. At least good moves. And now Castle played bishop a7. We have the same line just with the bishop on g5. So white can play knight d2 now. And he's not played d4. Kashmir was so humble and welcoming. I guess so. Bishop g4 is fine because we're knight on d2, right? So it's fine. You can't go knight d4. So bishop g4 is not a big problem. You just play s3 and then rook e1. Oh, he goes g5. Interesting move. Maybe knight h5 now. Not right now. Maybe just bishop e6 also possible. Problem is from legend community deciding to hate. Then how can one say same will lead to solution and just another? I did not understand your point honestly, bhai. Now knight 7 played. The idea is to of course go to f8, g6, f4. Maybe that's the plan. Maybe he wants to play king g7, f5. Oh, h5 he wants to play, and you counter with h3 and now d4 in the center. Queen f6 played. Chad, this is sharpened up. This is really sharp. Radjabov, even though all he needs is a draw, is going for some sharp lines. Very interesting. He looks confident in this position. Yeah, Italian again. That too in Armageddon is a good choice for sure. For sure, it's a good choice. किस यूक्रेन का प्लेयर की बात हो रही है? किसी भी हो सकती है. It's not fixed. या कोई भी सकता है वो. Vishy won. कुछ भी भाई. Could your logic Rala Lakshnaf voting for was not fair because there were innocent people died? I mean, are we going to get gored into this now? Really? Really? भगवान को लाओगे क्या बीच में हम? To prove your point. Really? That bad? Anyways, G4 played now. Cracking को तो भगवान से compare कर रहे हो क्या? Anyways, I'm not going to talk on this now. Anyways, let's focus on my expertise. H takes d4 now. He has to play it, but the knight is pinned now with knight g5 incoming, which is going to win with easy. Exactly. Naked भाई टोपलोव जीता तो मैच तय हो जाएगा बेचारा टोपलोव. भाई टोपलोव जीतेगा यार, वो तो मुझे लग रहा है यार. Oh, he took on g4. Now bishop g4 incoming. King h8, rook g8. Some pressure on white as well. He takes on c6. He spoils the structure and prevents any pressure on d4. टिक्कू सर दिल्ली कब आ रहे हैं भाई? दिल्ली के पास ही आता हूं मैं यार. Queen a4, attacking the pawn. He's going to the queen side, but the king side is a bit bare. Will black just sack this pawn? Maybe rook e8, b8 now, attacking b2. Chad, this was very interesting. A lot of pressure on both sides. Radjabov has covered up 1 minute on the clock. He's not used enough time. Vishy has used more time on the clock. I think it's now kind of balanced again. Oh no, they've used equal amount of time. Actually, 2 minutes each. It's not so bad for Vishy now. h3 कहाँ खेलोगे भाई? h3 pawn ही नहीं है. Oh, for black, yeah, he plays h3 indeed. He plays h3, and now rook to e3 maybe trying to control the third rank. It's probably better. There's a lot of pressure on white now because king side is opening up. It's completely opening up. ये स्वैप जी भाई आ गए भाई, वो टिपिकल यूएस वाला बहाना मारने के लिए कि वो करे तो हम करे, हम करे तो सब करें. बढ़िया है भाई, ये सबको बोलना भाई जाके. बिशप g3, not a good move now. Queen h6 is better for black. Radjabov is better now. Radjabov is better. I think this is not looking good now. There is pressure. Knight g5 incoming. Chat. Radjabov is better. भाई टोपल जीता मैच हो तो टाई ब्रेक. I don't know क्या होगा chat, but this looks difficult because king side में बहुत play है. King h8 आ सकता है. Rook g8. This bishop also puts pressure on f2 if you capture, for example, and also this. You can't capture here. Knight is losing. King queen h6 puts pressure. Also h takes. He plays the best move, dude. He finds the best move. Vishy under pressure now. He's under pressure. He has to find the best move. Queen c6 is the best move. H takes g2. King takes g2. Queen h3. He takes on h3. Oh my god, this is getting crazy. Bishop h3 is better for black. Innocent people have to pay price for large interest of large people. Yeah, but large people are the ones suffering by. That's the point. Rook e3 played now. Good move. Good move. Good move. And the point is maybe we can capture here and get the queen back somehow. But queen to h5 again, putting pressure on this knight. Repairing knight g5. Maybe king h... Practically looks difficult. We don't have the light square bishop. Agar bishop यहाँ f1 hota to that would be awesome. We don't have light square bishop. Vishy is winning. Refresh. कहाँ से winning भाई? Vishy wins Norway Chess from Time Traveler. Thanks a lot भाई. ये था तो यार. Will I become a YouTuber or not? अच्छा भाई ये था तो यार. 100K by end of this year or not? ये बता दो यार. Anand winning कहाँ से? I don't see it. Bishop d7. I am not sure about this move. Chad, Vishy is winning 95. How is this winning though? God, how is it winning? Oh my god, 95 is winning because of the weak king. 95 d5, bishop e5 attacks the queen, and rook g3 incoming. Will Vishy find this? He has blundered. He finds it. अरे निकाल दिया भाई. Vishy will not miss a single chance, dude. And Radjabov is losing भाई. Crazy. Vishy एक मौका भाई, एक गलती and it's over, chat. Vishy is completely winning. Rook g3 incoming, and this is lost. Queen h5, good move, but still rook g3 check. Knight g5 and then bishop to f6, and that is game over, chat. भाई सिग्मा म्यूजिक करना है क्या आज? मुझे लग रहा है करना पड़ेगा भाई. करना पड़ सकता है भाई आज. आज करना पड़ सकता है भाई. भाई साहब अगेन क्रशिंग इट. अरे खत्म. ब्लंडर. One more blunder. Queen d1 and black resigns. Queen d1, black resigns, chat. Queen d1, the game is over. There is no defense and black can resign. They are defending their country's security, which they are completely entitled to. Yes, of course, Gaurav, of course. Of course. Anyways, I'm not going to discuss this anyway. Vishy completely winning. Yes, by completely winning. Queen d1. The bishop is pinned. You don't have knight f6 because rook f, bishop f6. And it's Vishy plus 6.94. It's over, chat. It's over. Queen d1 played. अरे भाई 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 साहब. अरे भाई साहब क्या गेम है भाई. एक मौका भाई, एक मौका दिया ब्लैक ने. Simple. He found it, dude. It's not too hard. The bishop is pinned. Raja resigned kya? Did he resign? And Radjabov has resigned. Vishy Anand wins again, dude. One by one. Defeating everybody. Everybody. Bhai yaar. One chance. One mistake and it was all over. Insane. Just insane. Bhai, and with this, chat, Vishy Anand has gone to 13 points now. As you can see, he's on 13 points. And you know, he's half a point behind Carlsen. Bhai, kya move thi yaar? Kya move thi yaar? What a move. Sigma Music, bhai, chale kya? Karna hai kya? Batao chat, karna hai kya? Karna hai kya, bhai? रुको भाई, करते भाई, रुको. Duct tape, another Pikachu. छोड़ो छोड़ो. ओके भाई, दे आर हैविंग अ फ्रेंडली टॉक. करना है क्या? आई डोंट नो भाई. थोड़ा सा रिपीटेटिव हो गया था, बट वी कैन ट्राई वंस मोर. एटलीस्ट एक बार ट्राई कर सकते हैं. रुको भाई. बट लेकिन क्या मूव है ना. क्वीन टू d1 भाई. क्वीन टू d1 dude. what a move. What a move, man. What a move to finish him off. रुको भाई. let's do it. रुको. चलो चैट करते हैं भाई. चलो भाई, चलो let's do it. ठीक है. एंड लेट्स डू इट, चैट. ठीक है भाई. पोज क्या बनाया यार? पोज कुछ नया चाहिए यार. पोज कुछ और चाहिए. पोज कुछ नया चाहिए यार. पोज कुछ नहीं था कुछ. कुछ तो नया चाहिए यार. सेम करेंगे तो मजा नहीं आएगा यार. कुछ नया पोज होना चाहिए. 95 नहीं यार, ये पोज चाहिए. क्वीन d1 इज द बेस्ट मूव. क्वीन d1 इज द बेस्ट मूव टू गो फॉर. फाइनल मूव है भाई. डार्ट तो फेंकेंगे ही. रुको भाई, रुको. ओके चैट, लेट्स गो. सब ठीक है ना भाई? सब ठीक है ना? ओके, ओके. ऑल चिल. Radjabov, मेरी नजर तेरे किंग पे है. अरे क्या हो गया? रुको. खराब हो गया भाई. खराब हो गया. अगेन. सॉरी. माय बैड. I missed the moment भाई. I missed the moment. Sorry. My bad, chat. Again. I suck at this really. Sorry. Once more. No audio. क्या बात कर रहे तुम? ऑडियो नहीं आई क्या? ऑडियो भी नहीं आई. बढ़िया भाई. ऑडियो भी नहीं थी. चलो अच्छा ही है भाई. फिर से करते हैं. अच्छी बात है. ऑडियो भी नहीं थी भाई. बढ़िया है. The audio was the issue. I wasn't the issue. Yes. अरे थैंक्स फॉर द 5 गिफ्टेड सब्स भाई. थैंक्स अ लॉट मैन. आज तो मेंबर हो गए. थैंक्स अ लॉट बड़ी. ओके चैट. Vishy won. लेट्स गो. लेट्स स्टार्ट द म्यूजिक. ठीक है. अरे हाँ, आइडिया भाई. रुको. ऐसे लगा. एनीवेज एनीवेज ठीक है चलो लेट्स गो चैट लेट्स गो ठीक है लेट्स गो नाउ ठीक है ना रेडी हो चलो लेट्स गो ठीक है Radjabov मैं जिस पे नजर डाल लूं ना वो चीज मेरी आती है और आज मेरी नजर तेरे किंग पे है
Считать потери, суммы нули погибает на сцене. Снова один, прогуляюсь без тени. Заливаю лик, поцелуй на шею. Эй, как там бар? Правый назад, черный каскад. Вижу твой взгляд, степ многояд. Мог тебя взять, но ты не моя. Так дайте пацанам считать потери, суммы нули погибает на сцене. Снова один, прогуляюсь без тени. Заливаю лик, поцелуй на шею.
भाई बेकार ही बनाओगा पता है दिस इज गेटिंग नो म्यूजिक भाई मस्त था कि नहीं था भाई पता नहीं भाई म्यूजिक नहीं आ रहा क्या बात कर रहे थे म्यूजिक आया कि नहीं आया मैं डांस कर रहा था फालतू में नो म्यूजिक क्या आया तो भाई क्या बकवास कर रहे हो म्यूजिक आया तो यार कुछ भी बढ़िया था ना ठीक ही था ठीक है ना ठीक है भाई ठीक है बढ़िया भाई ठीक है ठीक है भाई और ये पता क्या लास्ट में एड कर देंगे ना जो ये वाला एरो फेंकने वाला सेम होगा बट गिरने वाला बुलजाई में जाएगा सो आई पिक अप द बुलजाई वाला आई पिक अप अ डिफरेंट वन तो एडिटिंग में पूरा मतलब वो सेंटर में जाएगा भाई तो पूरा बुलजाई हिलेगा भाई नाइस बाकी अगर वीडियो नहीं बनेगा तो नहीं बनेगा वैसे ही बहुत बार कर चुके हैं रिगार्डलेस भाई मजा तो आया बीच में बीच में लग गया भाई दिखाऊं ये देखो भाई बीच में लग गया क्रिंज असिस्ट चलता है कोई बात नहीं लाइफ में क्रिंज नहीं करोगे ना तो तभी तुम कंटेंट नहीं सकते भाई बिकॉज देयर इज अ फाइन लाइन बिटवीन बोर्डम एंड क्रिंज एंड यू हैव टू वॉक दैट एज अ स्ट्रीमर तो तुम क्रिंज में कभी कभी पैर नहीं डालोगे तो यू नॉट एक्सपेरिमेंटिंग एक ट्वर्क तो बनता है वाह भाई वाह बेटे वाह चैट लेकिन आज खूब मजा आया यार मतलब विशी आनंद वन आज क्रेजी सपोर्ट भी था चैट का क्रेजी वॉचिंग भी थी भाई मतलब आज तो 3.18 के हम घुस गए यार दैट्स इनसेन यार सो कुछ एडिटिंग चेंज आई सी अगर वीडियो नहीं बनेगी कोई चक्कर नहीं है भाई आई थिंक हमने बहुत बार सिनेमा बना लिया वी कांट डू इट अगेन एंड अगेन इट विल गेट बोरिंग सो आई थिंक काफी टाइम बाद भी कर सकते हैं बट अगर बना तो बना नहीं बना तो बना ठीक है ना नॉट क्रिंज जो भी है भाई आई सी इफ इट वर्क्स आउट वेल तो ठीक है Final score chat. So Vishy Anand has gone to 13 points now, and he is half a point behind Carlsen. And basically, what this means ki Vishy has to basically cover up half a point difference, and which is very possible. All he has to do is like win one game and draw one game, and that might be well good enough. But we'll see. Also, Carlsen will be very pissed because he lost to Aryan Tari, so he will not be in the best of shape. So Vishy has a great chance of winning this tournament. 25.6k chat I will be streaming tomorrow kal with ka match hai chat if anybody who's not subscribed do subscribe can we get to 25.7k today that would be insane अगर ऐसा हो गया तो अगर बोलने से ही 27 सब आ गए ना that will be insane is it possible let's see chat if it's possible your nostrils are too big brother you got a lot of oxygen in your lungs thanks a lot भाई आप घुस के थोड़ा सा मैल निकाल के ले जाओ उसको भाई भले ही नाम तुम्हारा राजा हो इस गेम का असली राजा मैं ही हूं एग्जैक्टली भाई एग्जैक्टली विद ओपी कल चलेगा चैट सो टुमारो देयर इज रेस्ट डे फॉर नॉर्वे चेस कल विद का मैच है दैट स्टार्ट्स एट 6:30 सो वील स्ट्रीम दैट टुमारो दैट विल बी लॉट ऑफ फन टू फॉलो एज वेल विद का भी इंपॉर्टेंट मैच है नॉशल जोक 10/10 थैंक्स अ लॉट भाई form is temporary class is permanent indeed and the final move queen to d1 by finished off very well done by only half point added he won right no basically you get 1.5 for a win and 1 for a draw so 1 had already been added so he got half a point more king g2 best move ठीक है ना यार queen d1 is more logical यार more flashy मतलब ऐसे queen hanging है और ऐसे खेल रहे हैं no rest for Sahil's throat that's true भाई अरे हाँ पोल करना है रे आरव और जीवितीश रुको भाई who wins the pizza रुको भाई चैट पोल करो भाई आरव और जीवित कोई चैट में तो है नहीं आई थिंक सो पूरा रोस्ट कर सकते हो रे उनमें से कोई भी चैट में है नहीं आरव वर्सेस जीवितिश आई थिंक स्पेलिंग गलत हो सकती है लेट मी कंफर्म द स्पेलिंग जिबेतेश ऐसे है, ठीक है जिबे, रुको यार स्पेलिंग देखना तो यार। आरव चैट में है क्या? अरे आरव चैट में है भाई, पकड़ लिया यार तुमने तो। जिबेतेश है, ओके ओके चैट। आरव जिबेतेश, हु गेट्स द पिज्जा भाई? आइए पता लगेगा। लाइफ इज अनफेयर, पिक फ्रॉम लॉयल्स। लॉयल्स भाई नहीं यार, आई थिंक वी हैव टू बी फेयर हियर। बोथ आर देयर, अरे नाइस, दैट्स नाइस। भाई पिज्जा के लिए दोनों चैट में बैठे हैं, दैट्स क्रेजी। आरव और दिव्य, सही से बताना, अगर पिज्जा दाव पे नहीं होता तो वुड यू बी इन द चैट राइट नाउ? वुड यू बी देयर इन द चैट राइट नाउ? ऑनेस्टली बताना भाई। इफ यू स्टक इन, ये क्या ही बकवास था भाई। पहले मैं सागर का रिएक्शन देखने गया, चेस की प्लेस का रिएक्शन, फिर यहाँ रिएक्शन देखने गया। वाह अमित भाई, आप तो 3 टाइम कर रहे हो। अरे आरव अरोरा है, हाँ आरव अरोरा, आई नो मेरा अकाउंट कोई मॉड बनाना, ये क्या है भाई? ये वाला आरव दूसरा है, अच्छा आरव अरोरा, आई नो आरव अरोरा है, मुझे पता है वो है। आई नो आरव पांडे नहीं है, मुझे पता है यार। आरव जितेश कौन है भाई? वो लेजेंड्स है भाई, लेजेंड्स। These are legends who fought a very treacherous game and now they are reaping the results of their fruit and labor. Fruit of their labor actually. Fruit of their labor. Give my friend Tushar wale he predicted from Time Traveler. भाई correct moves नहीं, he said I think ranking क्या है? Ranking किसकी? विशी की? He is second right now, half a point behind Carlsen. Video usual got extra black. Okay. जिबतेश को वोट करो, 50-50 बनाओ। चैट आई विल वेट टिल 250 वोट्स, यू हैव 100 मोर वोट्स। किसका पिज्जा खिलाना है मुझे जल्दी बताओ भाई। वीडियो ओपोनेंट टुमारो विल बी हरे कृष्णा भाई, दैट विल बी क्रेजी। अदर गेम रिजल्ट्स, कार्लसन लॉस्ट टू आर्यन तारी इन द टाई ब्रेक्स। टोपलोव वेस्लिन इज स्टिल प्लेइंग, आई थिंक, इफ आई एम नॉट मिस्टेकन, बट he's winning. I think he was winning against Wang Hao, completely winning. Anish Giri lost to Mamedyarov in the classical, and Fesli So lost to Maxime in the classical. Never seen such a great positive person. Keep it up. Thanks a lot, Koil bhai. Vishy number 10 now. Doesn't matter, top 10 में है ना यार, it's fine. Chat. जिबतेश भाई ट्रेन करो अपनी ऑडियंस को, कम ऑन चैट, यू हैव टू रेज, इफ यू आर देयर इन द चैट भाई, ऑडियंस को मोटिवेट करो भाई तुम्हें वोट करने के लिए। दूसरा बंदा चैट में है नहीं तो भाई कुछ मोटिवेट करो ना। ओनली 55 वोट्स मोर टू गो। दिल्ली में फैन मीटअप का भाई देखते हैं यार, कभी करेंगे यार। आई एम नॉट श्योर कितने लोग दिल्ली में एक्चुअली हैं स्ट्रीम में। जीवित चल रहा है। ये स्टिल इन द चैट। मेरा डिस्कॉर्ड पे फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट करो, स्क्रीनशॉट भेजूंगा वॉचिंग की। अरे हाँ बिल्कुल भाई, डिस्कॉर्ड में जनरल में डाल दो भाई। डिस्कॉर्ड में ना शायद मेरा वो इंस्टॉल नहीं है भाई, सो आई माइट नॉट बी एबल टू ओपन इट राइट नाउ। आज क्या पर वो नहीं है गाइस, प्लीज वोट फॉर मी। भूखा हूँ, भूखे की प्यास मिटाओ, भूखे की भूख मिटाओ भाई। जीवितेश भाई आपकी किस्मत खराब है भाई, आ रहा है 54% और सिर्फ 28 वोट पड़े हैं, मुश्किल लग रहा है मुझे आपका। अब स्टैंडिंग्स में कार्लसन इज फर्स्ट, विशी इज हाफ अ पॉइंट बिहाइंड नाउ चैट। Only 20 more votes to go. Really hungry a pizza one can hope for, yeah. बहुत क्लोज चैट, 20 more votes to go. ओ ये तो उल्टा ही जा रहा है भाई, ये तो उल्टा ही जा रहा है। लगता है आरफ भाई जीत जाएंगे। नहीं भाई, यहाँ पे लाइफ इज फेयर, at least as much as it can be. So with this chat, 6 more votes and Arav Arora is the winner. Arav भाई डिस्कॉर्ड पे ज्वाइन कॉन्टैक्ट करना स्काई को, we'll either order you the pizza or send you the UPI regardless. How many rounds remaining? So 2 more rounds in Norway Chess. That will happen day after tomorrow. That is 9th and 10th now. And tomorrow we'll have Viditka Prague Master starting against Hari Krishna with the black pieces. So that will be a lot of fun to follow as well. ठीक है chat, thank you for joining in. Do like the stream before you leave. And if you're here for the first time, do subscribe. It really helps us grow the channel quickly. भाई 100 करना है साल से पहले. It really would help. Congrats Araf भाई, well done. Good luck for the pizza. Eat भाई, अच्छा सा खाना, पेलना भाई, किसी और को मत देना. So bye chat. Why are you so awesome? Please be a real hardworking person. Like, thanks a lot man. Bye chat. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care at 6:30 PM tomorrow, by the way. Take care, keep smiling, and I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Bye bye. See you soon.